Hello. Actually, I just realized I'm just going to take a moment, actually switch this over so it says just chatting, because I figured we'd kind of start a little bit slower because it's a different one today. So just give me one moment if you're there. We need Twitch. Go figure, I don't have Twitch bookmarked and ready. Or YouTube, or the like. Let's head over. Oh, no, not that. Hey, Raven. Hey, honey. So we actually got to switch this, right? I don't typically switch things midstream. Ooh, wow. 422,000 individuals that are just chatting. Hey, Kit. Good to see you. Welcome. Anniversary buns. That's right. So right now we are actually just making sure that we're in the appropriate category because I accidentally did not have it there. And in fact, it still says Inscryption, but it's actually just chatting, at least for the moment. So we're just going to chat for a little bit while bunnies filter on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. And today is a very special day. We are at the 6-month anniversary for the channel going full time. So for those that are just viewing it right now in the future, and for those, oh my goodness, for those that are dropping in right now, that's what we're celebrating today. So we're actually going to do a little bit of a rewind in time and go back to well, I guess it's not really an old classic because it's like 2021 when it came out. But I remember playing Inscryption with Raven and absolutely falling in love with it. And then I haven't played it for so long that I basically don't remember it. So the nice thing is it's actually a game where I don't really have to focus too hard on it, and I can actually focus on the bunnies because that's what today is about. It's about all of you and celebrating, right? So it's actually pretty cool because Raven has been preparing surprises so that on the hour, every hour, we're going to have some, I don't know. Well, there's surprises coming on downstairs to where I am in the bunny lair. So, actually, as far as just things that are on the top of my head, I know that I think actually at the very beginning of all of this, we were going to do a vlog. Yeah, you did. That's right, Naberty Jones. Welcome, welcome, welcome. High five, yo. This time it's a little bit different. So you've come to a very special stream today. Well, I remember at the very beginning of all of this, we were going to try to do a vlog, and I have been doing something like a vlog, but for Patreon. And I know that when it came to starting, the very first thing we're going to do is start with the kids. That's Jemmy and Jade, our 2 kittens at the time. And we took them out for a walk. And my God, they've been out on a walk for almost every day for half a year. That's crazy. And soon Jemmy's going to be at a point where we've had her for 1 year now in the house. And she's already turned 1 year old, but we're going to have her for over a year. That just blows my mind because I still remember as a small little bean, sometimes we'll pick up toys or something. I don't know if you've ever done this. Like you'll pick up I don't know, some object that jogs your memory. And then you kind of look at it now and how you remember it. We had a toy where Jemmy's like, she was smaller than the toy. And now she can hug the toy, which is crazy. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. There we go. Thank you, Raven. I only got 18,000 points to play with. Hey, that's right. So that's right. Raven actually went through the channel points as the first pass. So our veggies or our channel points have been enabled again. So as you're hanging out, just doing anything, you can actually earn channel points. And eventually we'd like to kind of streamline that so that instead of carrots, we will not get rid of anyone's carrots, but instead of carrots, we'll shift over to veggies is the idea. Yeah. Merry anniversary. That's right. Hey, Kung Fu. Good to see you. Welcome. Stay tuned. At the end of every hour, Raven will be coming down to give HB a trick or treat. Yes. I'm both excited and I'm both terrified at the same time. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, by the way, for posting about all of the anime mechs. I always think they look super cool. And I always think they typically remind me of the mechs in Xenogears, which I believe they're just called gears. But there's one of them in particular that showed up today that totally reminded me of Zybson. That was my favorite mech in, or gear in Xenogears, you know? Happy anniversary, Des. This is an anniversary for all of us, not just me and Raven and the kids. Yep, I love the tradition from Bunaween, that and the Mad Libs. Heck yes, that's right. So I think secretly, I think Raven just likes doing trick-or-treats. She likes surprising me where I have no idea what's going on. And so she tries to slip it in wherever she can. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady that likes to pose conundrums or dilemmas that you have to work through. My love for mechs started by watching Voltron in my childhood, so they bring memories too. Oh, heck yes! Voltron was my very first mech-ish sort of exposure, so I'm right there with you. And it's the old school one. I gotta say, the new, like, Redux, is that right? The new revamped version is actually really cool. I think they did a fine job. There was another one on laser disc, believe it or not. I went to my grandma's house and she had a laser disc, and I don't remember the name of the show, but that was so cool. It was the first time I was exposed to 3D. It was kind of Star Fox-ish sort of, I don't know, point of view, I guess. And it would shift in and out of third person to first person, and it was so phenomenal. My gosh, memories. Hi Raven, yes, heck yes. I watched it in like 1990, though I was just 10 back then. Gosh, I don't even remember. I don't remember how old I was. Although I guess I was born in 82, so maybe I was a baby. I was a baby. 84, well there you go. Hey Trapper, good to see you, welcome. My gosh, you always have the best emotes, I tell ya. That's something, yeah. 80 for you, yeah? All right, so we're kind of similar. We're kind of similar in the same sort of range. And for those that are just joining us right now, we're just kind of talking, just kind of hanging out before we get started. Today's going to be a longer stream. It's a special one. Don't feel obligated to stay. You can hop in, you can hop out. Just know that this will be up on YouTube, so you can always take a look at it. It'll be up on Twitch for however long they'll let us keep it up. I think it's like 14 days. And then also Raven will be coming down on the hour every hour with some kind of surprise. Yep. Hey, Kralik, good to see you. Welcome. By the way, speaking of Kralik, specifically, actually Kralik, Kurgosh, and Old Dude, all three of you got an update in XCOM because I was able to find the black market and we had so many supplies. I bought Tech Sergeant versions of yourself and then transplanted your consciousness over and dismissed the old ones. So you got a bit of an upgrade, yeah. I'm staying, I need those points. Well, tell you what. For those that are joining us and unaware, the veggies have been turned back on. Those are the channel points for our Bunny League channel. The carrots will still be a thing, but they're kind of more of a frozen in time archive type of thing. So they're still viable now, but at some point we'll be switching over just so that it's a little more accessible for everybody. Because I know that knowing all of the way you interact with them, as far as like exclamation redeem and all of that, is a little bit confusing at times. So if you've been hanging out on Twitch, you'll know how to use the veggies, right? So that's kind of part of the impetus for it. Hey Tack, good to see you, welcome. I'm doing very well, thank you so much for asking. And I gotta say, Tack, I am, since I'm kind of just, we're reminiscing and celebrating, I want to say that everyone's encouragement and support has been, it's been phenomenal. So thank you. And you just reminded me of it, because Tack, you're always encouraging me not to give up in XCOM. And I think we're where we are because of you and because of everyone else. So thank you so much. So today we're going to be playing Inscryption. Inscryption, if you haven't heard of it before, I mean, it's a phenomenal game. If you haven't heard of it before, it's like a deck building game. Yeah. So I think after that, I ended up playing Midnight Suns, which I found amazeballs. That blew my mind, the gameplay. But Inscryption it seems archaic, it seems to be a throwback to the old, but it's super intelligent, it's super smart. So there's a lot in there and a lot of mysteries that we can kind of explore. And I kind of have the memory of a goldfish, so I sort of forgot it all. So it's kind of a first playthrough, sort of, if that makes sense, yeah. And plus it's rather chill, so I can actually read more, talk to the bunnies more, celebrate with you all more. Yep. You have points now. That's right. Well, we had points in the past. So for the bunnies who have been around for a very long time, then they will should have whatever points that they had. I don't really have control over them, unfortunately. So otherwise I would have done some type of mass transplant of the hundreds of thousands of carrots to veggies. But in this case, like, you got what you got already. So if you've been hanging out, you've been accruing them whether you know it or not. Hey, Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. Yes, yes, yes. So the bunnies are filtering in. I hope that everyone's having a good Friday, or oh my gosh, it's not Friday anymore. Good Saturday. And I think now would be a good time to kind of maybe flip it back. So let's go ahead. I'm going to launch Inscryption. Here's the thing. I don't remember. I believe there's a new game option. I think I don't have any of my old save data, but if I do, the game is really intelligent. I've actually done stuff before where I've left and, you know, we ate dinner. I loaded the game back up and it said, you're back. So if you see that, I have no idea. I have no control over that. So just letting you know. All right, let's go and bring this back here and I'll bring down the background. We'll actually launch it. You can actually see from the beginning because it's actually quite intelligent. Kind of reminds me of Blair Witch Project in the sense, even though I've never watched it, but the concept of Blair Witch Project where essentially it's very, very, very homemade sort of look, but like this. But it's very intelligent.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Although I should probably switch over to the game on Twitch now, right? Very old school. So if you recall, I mean, this is probably pretty advanced for, I guess, Windows, like old school Windows 3.11 or anything like that, but it's definitely harkens back to maybe DOS sort of adventure times in the 90s or something. So let me just make sure this is called Inscryption. We're going to switch this over so that we're in the right category. There we go. So it says it's been updated successfully, and now we shall push. So cannot select new game at all. So we're actually going to go with continue and drag it in, and that's how we select. How odd. Yeah. Windows 95. Yeah, right? I remember Windows 95. I thought it's taking up too many resources. So strange. Another challenger. It has been ages. You did inspire me to get back in LWAT. See myself only end of March so far as I don't have a... That's totally awesome. I mean, honestly, if there's something that... If the bunnies as a whole inspire each other to do things that maybe we've forgotten about, or we just want to tackle something in a different way, or it leads to something else. I mean, that's just so cool. So I'm glad that you share, yeah? Commodore 64, yeah? Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. I think it's cool that his eyes swirl around whenever he talks, so that's like the cue. The visual cue, play the squirrel card. That's a stoat. Squirrel. 01. Now, play your stoat. So we have our stoat. His face. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Look at his eyes. Yes, he feels like me when I wake up in the morning, you know. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. So very magic, right? Very magic. Grim, yes, we've got to sack all of the squirrels. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. Notice it's a golden tooth. Like, so crazy. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Do you play Magic? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, I did. I don't actively do so now, but I love Magic. I actually have a couple of decks back there that are my favorites, yeah? How about you? Like this. Oh, see, that's where we would win, but I'm assuming he's going to take that away. There we go. My turn. Coyote. Oh, boy. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. So now we get to defend. We lose some of our durability. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. Oh, man. He's so dramatic about it. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Well, obviously, I kind of want a squirrel because then I can sack 2, come in with a big hit, right? So if we look at this side, he's got 4 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, right? And the wolves are, I think they're 3. I don't remember. I might just stick the squirrel out. And then if we have the wolf, yeah, it'll hit for 3. But I kind of want to clear that first. So I'm going to let that be, let it stand, and then ring the bell. Yep. There we go. So that's a clear. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Because you're learning. I will pass. Ooh, this guy is so kind. I sold my beta cards for an Amaze Balls. Oh, beta. That early, huh? I have an in-person group and a spell table group. We exclusively play... Oh, heck yes. I actually have a... Well, I have a... So, I don't know. I've got a lot of token cards just from opening up packs in the past. So I ended up printing out a bunch of one-ofs to make a commander deck. So I have a printed commander deck using Kalia, which I think she's the red, white, black, if I recall. She's like a dragon angel lady. So that's my commander deck version, yeah. Worked for Wizards through... Oh my god, high five! That's so cool. I tried to apply to Wizards. That did not happen. So good for you. That's awesome. Heck yes. Okay, so... Again, the choice, a random card from your deck or the certainty of a squirrel. Random. There's only one. River Snapper. My god. 1/6, sack 2. Oh my gosh. Dets, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the tip, Dets. High five, man. I really, really appreciate that. I feel like they're... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not too sure how else to say it, yeah? This is going to hit for 1, so we might as well get a little durability on the board, right? We sack for 2, we hit for 3. That might be a little better. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. I almost feel like I probably should have drawn a squirrel, done a double sack, then we're hitting for 4 instead, and I think that might be a win, but yeah, it's been a while. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Well, go for it, man. Gelato, oh heck yes, high five. Gelato does get kind of expensive. So we'll drop this in. Well, I think it's got haste, so it hits immediately. So if we pull back and... Is that right? Yes, it does. Okay, excellent. So I probably could have won on the last turn if we just drew a squirrel, double tap, then we hit for 4. 3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Now we're 1 point from victory. Pass. Oh, wow. This guy's rather ballsy. We'll just grab that and then pass the turn. There we go. So in theory, we've... and we have overkill, which actually allows us to take that, yeah? So you've won this match by 2 points. They won't all be so easy. Well, he did pass a lot. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. There we go. Now we got the map. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. I have never seen a card game where squirrels are the main currency. Well, they're one of the currencies. They're one of them. Okay, so we got to choose our path. I love that we can kind of... And you can see the board piece move. We're like a miner. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. Death touch. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. That's so powerful. Only one may grace your paltry deck. Definitely the cat. Absolutely. We're going to sack to high heaven. Another creature joins your caravan. Heck yes, Bunny, Neurohelm, thank you so much, Dets, for the redemption. Obviously, we don't have any sort of alert plugged into it yet. We just did this before the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and mark that. Dets, thanks so much for the redemption with veggies. The Neurohelmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, Dets. Carrots replaced with veggies. Now I'm the were-rabbit. You got both. You've got both. That's right. So we'll go ahead and mark that as complete. It's all new to me, so we're just kind of figuring it out as we go, yeah? Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. It's very D&D, like, I love this. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. So these are like items, if I recall. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. It's pliers, basically. Bloody pliers. There is 3 is as much as you can carry, so it's not a bag of holding or anything. So we can hold 3 items. We've got a bloody pair of pliers, and we got a couple of squirrels, emergency bottles to break open if we have no more squirrels to grab. So now on to the fight. So there's that skull. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. Do you have a favorite flavor of gelato? Ooh, that's hard. I mean, I always like... So I forgot, I didn't catch all that, but I think the Stoic, I do remember he does talk to you, and he is part of the story, yep. A favorite flavor gelato? Classy, thanks so much for asking. I'd say I like the smoothness, the purity, the wonderful texture of like mango, but I like mango everything. So I would say after that, maybe a bean, like vanilla bean, or if they make a red bean, my gosh, that's kind of mixing two different worlds, but that would be awesome. How about you? You know, I know that there's probably some good ones I've totally forgotten about, and then I would just go along with you. You may now see my moves ahead of time. I can. Oh, I see. Behold, the rule book. I hit right click. Fledgling. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Okay, so this is like... It's basically our, not bibliography, our glossary, I think, yeah? Is that how you call it, yeah? Oh, Polymaro, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Did you know that it actually has features? Very good to have you with us, yeah? Kimchi gel. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, should be a thing. Gotcha. That would be amazing. What's HB playing today to kill bunnies? Hey, Crunch, good to see you. Welcome. I'm playing Inscryption because I can take my time. I can chill with all of you and we can experience it together. Yep. The ears, right? High five. That's what we're talking about. Welcome. So let's see. So right now we can choose. Apparently we can also see what is on the board. This is on his side. He's got a wolf cub. So this is the transform, I believe. Fledgling. It will turn into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. If you ever played Magic and they've got this werewolf cards that flip, similar idea. I don't know what's on the other side. I think it's just a stronger attacking beast, but that's what's going to come soon. So the stumps themselves are just obstacles in the way, and we've got a 5 toughness boulder that he's going to be grinding down on. So let's see, what do we have? We've got our endless cat here. We've got our river snapper, high durability, double sacrifice. We've got the stoic. I feel like we can go... So we probably want to protect our cat. So I'll go cat. You can't play that presently, but your squirrel is free. Oh, because it costs a sack. That's what it is. So we'll go squirrel. Then we will sack on squirrel to play the cat. And then we will stow it and sack the cat, who will not go away, so that we can then ram 1 damage in. Here we go. There we go. And then we can actually go ahead and click, yeah. Namerty Jones, thank you so much for the sub. I mean, I know you subbed before, but thank you so much for the update. High five. You've been so kind. Thank you. It helps us all, yeah? And Nurse Bubba has ramen packets. That's right, she does. Or he does. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. So that means I think it's going to flip soon and upgrade. I think since we've got our cat, I think we can pull from the deck. So now we've got our wolf. We need to sack 2 to make it happen, but we only have 1 to sack. That guy's going to flip soon. I don't remember if we can sack a boulder. No, we cannot. So if we wanted to, we could actually ramp this out, get the squirrel, emergency squirrel. Now we've got 1 slot. Toss out the squirrel. Now we've got 2 things to sack, and the cat will stay. And we can go ping, ping, and then replace the squirrel, and now it's going to hit for 3 and clear the stump, right? But it also provides them room to counterattack, so we'll just move, yep. There we go. Ooh, flying. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. So he's going to hit for 2 immediately, and it balances the scale. Ha! My bat flew right over your stoic. Oh, how's the stoic feel about that, right? So we're going to hit for 3. I don't remember. I think we hit for 1 and that clears. So we need to hit for 5 if we're going to win, but probably not going to be on this turn. So we'll grab our last card. We got another wolf to double sack. I mean, yeah, let's hold. They have a wolf. This was that fledgling wolf, the 1/1, and it flipped over and now is a full wolf. I think I'm just going to draw and... This is only 1, right? Yeah, I'm just going to draw and hold. We'll just hold on to our cards. Yep. We hit for 3. We tip the scales. And there, he cleared the boulder, right? So all we can do is really draw a squirrel, and that'll allow us to hit harder. We have to hit for 2 if we want to wipe out his wolf. So I think I'll just place the squirrel. We'll kind of do a wolf sack and drop it on the wolf, and then we shall go and win. There we go. So any overkill, extra teeth, golden teeth, we'll get those. Bunnies, you prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. I see the HB has gone into the occult to improve its odds for Battle.net. That's right, Lost Core, welcome. We are trying our very best to figure out how we are going to be able to do better in other games by coming to this place where maybe we shall draw upon the incredible occult powers of a miner with googly eyes. That's right. Happy Saturday. All right, move on in. I think this is where we get a little bit of an upgrade. We can choose a card. The young wolf cub, we know this one. It grows into a wolf after a single turn, only costs a single sack. And then the meek sparrow, an inexpensive, feeble flying creature. I like the fact that it flies. I think I'll grab the sparrow. That's awesome. Keep sending in that damage, yeah? And then we've got this standard shrine doohickey. Looks a lot like Gwent. Yes, yes. I think I played this before Gwent, but I definitely enjoyed Gwent, and I like just getting new cards and upgrading, yo. So HB, serious question, how do you not burn yourself out on games for the amount of effort and time you put into them? That's a good question. I'm glad that you ask. I like when bunnies ask questions because I often, otherwise I won't ask them myself. You know what I mean? I would say, I don't know, to be perfectly honest. There are times when I can get burnt out on a game, but I guess it depends on the goal, right? So if I'm playing this game right here, the reason why we chose this game, just as an example, is because A, it's really cool. B, it's kind of like a first time play for me in a way, even though I played it before and I played card games, so I have some knowledge, but I don't remember the game for the most part. And then C is that this game allows me to talk to you. So the goal here is for me to be more available to all of you, right? So that we can talk about you, talk about me, talk about the game, whatever, right? So in this case, I'm just kind of enjoying it, but I'm enjoying it from a different place, right? And I think that's every time we go through a new game, we kind of have a little, like a new goal or a new perspective, right? You didn't forget anybody. Yeah, that's right. I have been having trouble focusing as of late and trying to get into games. I lose interest and not sure how to have a drive to play. Well, I guess the question is, do you have to have a drive to play, right? Maybe it's not your thing at that moment, right? There are times where I actually don't want to play games and I go outside and I weed instead. Believe it or not, yeah? You stumbled into some strange... Oh my goodness! Hamster of Wrath. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hopefully you're all having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Thanks so much for swinging on by. We're currently just dipping our toes in Inscryption and just hanging out. It's an 8-hour stream today. How are y'all doing? I think I saw you were playing Stellaris. I intend to play some more of that at some point, yeah? It's a hamster, that's right. We need the HB weaving stream. Ooh, I don't know how to weave. I used to crochet a little bit, but that was because I was trying to imitate my sister because she was so cool, right? So, brain melty, my goodness. How was Stellaris? Yes, how was Stellaris? I remember last time you ended up creating your own race, right? I think. Is that right? And I think, does that require DLC or something like that? We're still going through, first time through on Inscryption, a deck building game, you know? You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Well, oh, well, we just got the sparrow. I'm not entirely, this is too good. I want to keep the cat because it never dies. It's got that infinity sack symbol. This one flies, we just picked it up. So I think I'll go ahead and lose this one to do something else, right? You look upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. So I think, if I recall, as host, we're going to get the special abilities of the sparrow, but we can apply it to another card, right? This is very much like that sparrow. It can fly in and do just like pick damage. Pick me. All right, Stoic, we'll pick you. He's very similar, just higher toughness. What an honor. Now he flies. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the Stoic. Oh my. You can create your own race in vanilla. Oh, excellent. Many first contacts nearly found our custom player races. Oh, you actually made the other races? That's so cool. How goes the evil card game? Well, we just started. We're playing for 8 hours today, yo. It's an option. It is? You have all... Well, my god, that's a lot of DLC from what I saw. Big space games coming out soon. Sins of Solar Empire 2. I saw the link from Anakitas. And then Homeworld 3. I definitely want to play that, but I think that comes out this month. Is that right? Ooh, okay, I kind of remember this. Behold my totem. It inscribes all of my canine cards with the airborne sigil, so flying wolves. Next week or week after. Oh, you mean, oh, for Homeworld? Gosh, I honestly, I kind of fall behind on when things are coming out. So let's see what is deployed, right? So right now they will deploy a flying coyote for 2 that's devastating and a bat for 2. So 2 flying beasts, yeah? Hey, Namerty Jones, my goodness, you are so generous. Thanks so much for taking care of the bunnies. You could show some love in chat for Namerty Jones. That'll be absolutely fantastic. I really, really appreciate you watching out for us, yeah? Thank you for sharing love. High five on that. That's awesome. So we've got, I don't know if we're going to stop that, but we can cat, squirrel into wolf, and that might be a play. So if we go, it's not going to take much to drop them if we can strike the air or if they block us. So we're going to go squirrel, and then we will sack the squirrel, put in the cat, and then we will... I could ramp out a wolf, but I'm going to hold on to my emergency squirrel, and we're just going to pass the turn. Yep. I probably could have held on to the cat to protect it. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. So this is very dangerous, because that puts us 1 from death. Yep. So I think if we want to sack... we're definitely going to have to get out. Ooh, I actually just thought about this. They're going to win no matter what, because I have nothing to... That's a good point. I didn't think that one through. Because we'd have to attack and block and drop one of them. I guess if we do damage... Oh, but see, if we do 3 damage, they're going to deal 4. And that's going to put us at a net -1. And then we'll lose anyway. So I didn't think that one through. We could... I don't know, we could draw, see what we get. He's completely insane, you see that? Oh, okay. I think we're fine. No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. In before the guy hugs HB. Oh man, he's that kind of guy, you know. Hey, Ichiko, good to see you. High five. So what I'm going to do is use the emergency squirrel, because we can do the 1 sack. We don't get rid of the cat, and that's going to allow us to plow through, and he'll have to block with a coyote, so that'll eat that, right? And then we can also get an emergency squirrel, which will allow us to play that. We can sack 2 and then actually strike there as well. We kind of have to if we want to keep up with a race, but I would imagine you can just slide that in through the side, but we'll see what happens. Yep. I think we actually have to deal damage. Oh, he flew over. Okay. Oh, he got me. He got me. My bad. I should have swapped. I forgot that I guess he didn't block. I wonder why he didn't block. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. That is so specific, yeah. So we use WASDA to look around. We're actually in the world, yeah. I'm desperately hoping it is good. If it's good, I'll get it. And I'll play the multiplayer with you if you want. Ooh, heck yes. I don't typically play multiplayer, but I'm down for that game. This is the candlestick, right? Yep, there we go. Oh, I think that's our life, right? So we can actually keep looking around too. There's like a safe that I don't know the combo to. There's game pieces. We're locked in to this cabin. There's lights, more candlesticks. Oh, wow. Bring it here. Okay, so that's the one he meant. I didn't mean to snuff that out. Now I feel weird. There's this knife. There's a locked box. There's a wolf thing. Spinning globe. Cuckoo clock. Hammer scepter, I think. And we'll give him the candlestick, yeah? Now, sit back down. HB was killed by the candlestick, but by Custard in the hallway. I don't know where Custard is. I didn't even see him. So we sat down. Let me explain something to you. Ah, those are our lives. That was one of the 2 mistakes you could make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? So that means we have to win now, yeah? So we're moving. We can choose the ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Hey, Vision, good to see you. High five. Happy gaming. Happy gaming. Welcome to the anniversary, yeah? Homeworld 3 roguelite mod looks enticing. A 3-person cooperative. Oh my gosh. The conniving Raven. Ooh, Raven heard this, I'm sure. A blight upon the skies. Well, no, I don't think so. And we've got the proud wolf, a vicious contender. Well, obviously, we've got quite a lot of wolves. I'm seeing this little... Oh, this means that we already have wolves. I think this little marker right here. Yep. And hey, Vugas, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, readers. If you're joining us right now, hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday. What were you guys playing today? We're currently having an anniversary stream, just hanging out, playing Inscryption from the beginning, yeah? Bunny Hat, high five. Very good to see you, Black Claw. You're correct, yeah? After all, we are... It's not typically... I don't remember this game, so... I just remember that it's a really good one, you know? We've got to choose a card. We can do something where it kind of deals a little bit of point of damage back if he's struck, or fly. I kind of feel like the flying is kind of the way to go, especially because my wife is Raven, and it looks like we can do the fire, or we can modify a card by sacking it. I'm thinking the fire might be nice, yeah? Working for my veggie and carrot paycheck today. That's right. So we actually have implemented veggies again. So those are channel points. It's another name for it. There's carrots still right now, but eventually we'll archive the carrots and switch over to veggies. So that's why they're active, yeah? HB's desperately trying to beat this guy in cards. He doesn't get... Oh my, I don't want any of that. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire. That will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Oh, that's great. Well, we can choose one card to get more strength. I mean, the Flying Stoat for one is pretty good, but also the Never-Ending Cat that strikes for one is pretty darn awesome. But since he is looking at me like this with glowing eyes, I guess I don't know. I like the instant drive of the cat. We'll go in and buff that one. There we go. The fire warmed the poor cat, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, he pulled the cat away from the fire and left. Yeah, they were definitely going to eat that guy. So now we're back into the fight. So we kind of had to branch off, choose left or right, whether we sack a card to get a more powerful card and have it assume... It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Oh, the Stoat's trying to give us tips. I don't know what he said. Hehehe, I think. Or ... like ellipses. We've got a grand fur. So it looks like this is going to block Flying Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. So all the flyers, yeah. Sins of a Solar Empire 2. I've never played Sins of a Solar Empire 1. So, whoa, that's a big guy. Holy crap. So it's a race then. If we want to make it happen, we got to get in. I guess the Stoat would be hitting consistently, but yeah, it's the only one we can play right now. So I definitely don't want to get eaten by the bear. We'll get the Stoat out and we'll drop him. This spot, you sure? Yes, that's all I can do right now. So obviously this guy's gonna hit us for 4. We'll hit for 1, so -3. So there's the scale, and then he comes in and is 3 towards our death. We've got 2 left, right? So we definitely need more to sack, that's for sure. If we get the squirrel, we don't have an emergency squirrel right now. We can kind of pop something out and attack and then lose the card. If we draw here, we might draw the cat, but if we don't, we're dead. So I'm gonna... Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Right now we went wolf, so we'd be able to drop 3 on him. I'm gonna... Squirrel. We could just drop the squirrel here and just token block him, which I think I might do, but then... Yeah, I think I'm going to... Look at him, he's scared. Okay, I'm going to do it. Seriously? Yeah, yep, seriously. So we'll just do some damage to his giant grizzly bear. Sins of a Solar Empire 2 is kind of like Stellaris, but more directly about combat. So all we can do is chump block. So that's not good. And we've got a wolf. Okay, so that's not good. That's basically game over. I can't even play something right here, so I think he's going to take me out. So unfortunately, we lost this one, yeah? Oof. Would be nice to start with the cat on that. Alas, it's time for you to perish. Ew! Oh, God, look at that. Yep, there it is, Lost Core. You called it. He got me. He got me. And now we wake up. Yeah, it's seriously a horror game, yeah. To be honest, I'm still drawing a blank on what's going on in the game. I see a lot of animal cards and HBs doing random things. Well, there's introducing the mechanics a little bit at a time. You aren't dead yet. This is not purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Choose a card to draw the cost from. So this was a 1 sack, this is a 2 sack. I'm gonna choose the cat. A cost of 1 blood from the cat. And another, this time I'll use its power and health. The numbers. Oh my God, I can make a 3-2-1 sack, yes please. 3 power, 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. I kind of wish we had the sack. I maybe should have held on to the cat, but we'll take the flight. A sigil of airborne from the Raven. Now we got a new card. I never did ask your name. HBFT. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Dude, it's serious serial murderer, serial killer vibes, yeah? I wonder if the tooth pulling pliers would have helped. Oh, it would have given us 1 point of health. But at least we retain them, right? Because we still have it here. Here we go again. On my own. Going down the only road I ever known. HB's praying to the occult gods to improve his XCOM and Battletech. Yes, that's right. Another challenger. Dun, 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 dun. It's like Street Fighter. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. Bones? Actually, no, I don't understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creature perishes for any reason. Oh, like sacking. That's perfect. So we can go squirrel and sack to stow it, right? So we can go... He's going to play a 3-1. We're just going to hit for 3. Well... I mean, it's going to destroy our stow it. But... yeah, so we'll keep it adjacent. From the death of your creature, you have gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Even a white snake cover. That's right. High five. We get treated. That's right. Love white snake. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I can really do. So we'll go ahead and tick for 1. He'll tick for 3. That's a -2 to us. So now he's ahead by 2. We were 3 from death because there's only 5 points on each side. Crack bucket. So we can do... So the possum is 1-1. He has 1 health. We can actually draw a squirrel, place a squirrel, and we could sack 2 and immediately drive this in. So I can go wolf. While I was asleep again. That makes 2 more bones. We'll drop this in for 3. And then we'll take the possum using 2 of the bones that we have. We've got 3 right here. And we'll place them there. And then we can wipe out the snake and deal 3, giving us +2. So there we go. Awesome. Rattler. Ooh, so there's the next one right there. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and draw. Bullfrog. That's different. So this can block flying. It's a 1-2 for sack 1. We could play it, but we'll just hold. Pop, pop. There we go. Exactly enough. No overkill, but just enough. Awesome. So we've got a bullfrog, we know. Yeah. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Gosh, this guy is... He's so demanding. All right, so it's beside the safe. We saw the figurines, right? We went over here. Looks like they're right here, right? There we go. Can I choose a different one? Apparently we're a digger. Yep, we'll grab that. Oh, wrong side of the table. There we go. Very old school. Let us continue. Put the lotion on her. I sure hope not. Now we get to choose a card. We know we got a bullfrog. We've got a wolf. We've got a stoat at 1/3. The meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? Oh, that's not very good. The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature once past its monstrous fangs. 6. And the unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. That is so cool. I think I'm going with a cockroach. I love the ones that have persistent effects afterwards. You know, you're free to get up again to keep your blood flowing. So if we were to get up, I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off of my possessions. Oh, absolutely not. I never promised that. So we got the book. I think that's so cool. This is the tome, which is like a glossary. Yep. That's the one you can right click and refer to. And we've got this hammer that we can't really get. This random scepter. We are locked in the room. So it's almost, ooh. Hour, minute, seconds. Sure. We've got this here. If I recall, I think if you have this configuration, we put a squirrel here and a wolf here, and the board is like this, something happens. So that's good to know. Squirrel and wolf, yep. And if we head over to the safe, we don't know the combo. Those are pieces. Door we can't open. Some knife we can't get from the squirrel statue. Some statue that's locked in here. And not too sure about this. I don't want to snuff out candles. It makes me think that's more like my life. So we'll just kind of go from there. All right. So items. We've got 2. We can hold 3 items. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. A rock may get you out of a hard place. Its bleeding yields 3 blood, if you can ignore the bleeding. Choose one. I think we'll go for the sack. A lot of our stuff requires sack. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items, you carried on. So then we've got a fight. So now we can utilize the cockroach, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. All right, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. Oh! So, okay, so we're in a fight. We can't take a look at the rule book. I know I can click here. Oh, 273, and there's the thing like the safe. I don't remember it being there before, so now 273 will probably open that once we'll just have to remember, yeah. I'm gonna have to get the Homeworld 3 collectors. You get a model? Oh, that's so cool. I always like collector's editions. I think the thing I found as I've gotten older is I almost never have room to put it anywhere, but they're so cool. I think it's such a cool touch, yeah. Good way to support the developer. Squirrel in the Facebook, yeah, we saw that. Oh, rule book, wolf, and cockroach. So definitely want to play a squirrel, kind of hide it back here, and then we can definitely play a stoat. He's going to come in, attack for 1, attack for 3. The boulder will hold up for 2 turns. So I think we'll go in and just start the sacrificing, and we'll go in and slide in the damage. Yep, so we'll pass. Okay, so I'm gonna draw. Well, let's see. This guy's gonna attack for 1. We can take the hit. I don't remember what this does. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. Ooh, so he'll go to 4 damage. So the next turn he'll be able to take it out. Okay, well, that's cool. All right, well, I'll just draw to see. We've got the possum. One thing we could do is use the black goat, and then that'll allow us to sack it. We'll get 3 sack. We'll be able to use the wolf and strike and start that on. But I think I'm just going to hold for a second and see how this goes. Yeah. This guy's definitely going to bust the boulder for sure. I forgot the boulder can hit too. So now, if we want to play anything, definitely going to need more sack, right? We've got 2. We can play the possum. Possum hits for 1. This guy's now tougher, right? We'll hit for 1 on him, on the alpha. He'll go down to 1. The wolf will go down to 1 unless we can hit harder, right? So if we remove the alpha, that's going to be kind of the ideal, right? We could play the wolf. We could play the possum. The cockroach is just a chump blocker. So I'm thinking we'll go squirrel. We can play the possum and at least chump block. and we'll strike for 1. I might go... That might be a bit of a waste, but... Black goat, huh? Do we strike already? I think we hold. We'll let this one go. So we didn't defeat them. They'll kill our cards, but we've also created bones too, so that's kind of a plus. So now the Stoat will wipe out the alpha, will wipe out the wolf. That'll mean the boulder will not have the alpha buff, so the board will be clear. So we can at least go squirrel. We can break into a squirrel, or we could wait. We've got 2 bones right now. Can't play the cockroach, it's 4. And I don't want to destroy our Stoat. So if we want to attack right away... Alright, squirrel. We'll put squirrel out. We'll sack. Strike the wolf. And let's go. There we go. Because I didn't want to take the 4 damage, right? And then now it's on us. So we'll grab our last card. Bullfrog for 1. We'll just stay still. Let it ride home. And barely enough. There we go. Yeah. I have never gotten a collector's edition in my life. Oh, that's awesome. What made you choose this one? Just because you really, really excited about Homeworld? Or because that's kind of a big change, yeah? So I think here, because of the cards, we can actually choose a new card to add to the deck. A nascent Raven. It's no less conniving in its incubation. So I don't know what it flips to, actually. Oh, crap. Well, I guess we got that one. I was hoping I could see what it flips to. I guess since it's a Raven, it turns into a Raven. So maybe... The fire seems to give a statistical boost, then we have a fight. This back here is a totem, I think, those buffs. We've got an item. Currently we're down to 2 items, so we'd be able to get a 3rd. Or we could sack a card and give that ability to another card. I feel like replacing and then getting a buff and then going into whatever that is would be ideal. Yep. Although the fire is always kind of neat. You never know what you're going to get, though, I think. So here we can choose what card we'll accept, what's going to be the host, and this is going to be the sacrifice, right? So we can have something that's always going to return to our hand. We can have something that can block the sky, the flying, or we can have something that can transform on the next turn. I'm thinking this cockroach is rather hard to get into play. So now we can choose whichever card to take it and then keep returning to our hand. So what's the easiest to throw out? I mean, he's not bad. He really wants to be the guy to do everything. Sure, Mr. Stoat, you can get the undying trait. Yeah? All right. There we go. Look at him. He's so fierce. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. So now we move on. I think this is the totem. So we haven't really gone to play with this yet. So there's a totem. Totem fight it is. Oh, so we don't get the totem. We have to fight against the totem. So this gives all the cards that are canines. You can see by the head versus the effect. That's what it is. They'll get airborne. So they're flying canines, basically. So we start here. We can get the Raven Egg. That's all we can really play. He's going to play a flying wolf, which will hit the tree. Fortunately, the tree blocks flying, but he'll transform very soon. So we'll go squirrel. We'll kind of get out the Raven, and we'll hold. And since it flies, this does not block flying. So I'm going to put the Raven here so that it's protected and cards can't attack it as long as the stump is there, right? So, ooh, another alpha. Don't like it, but now we flipped. You can see the card right here. So now it's going to deal 2 damage and fly right over the stump. This has the special symbol to block the flyer. So that's going to turn into a 3-2 and annihilate the Grand first. So, let's grab another card because we still have a goat. Oh, there we go. Did you look in the rule book? There's definitely passcode scrawled in there. I forgot about that. That was the code 273. Yep. All right, we'll see in a little bit, Tank. Bullfrog's Sigil. Yeah, so this is 1-3 on the sack. We could get out a wolf. If we do that, we'll get hit for 1, but we'll be okay. So I'm going to utilize the black goat. We'll toss out. Ooh, wait, we have to sack still. I didn't play for that. Okay, we'll hold on the 1. So we'll kind of move it in our favor. We've got effectively 5 health. And oof, okay, so not looking good, right? We'll grab a squirrel. We can squirrel out. This will allow us to black goat sack. And when we sack this, we'll get 3 blood equivalent. So we can deploy the Stoic and the Wolf. Yeah. So let's see. We'll go, I guess, the Wolf first. We'll slide that in. And then we can put out the Possum. Ooh, that's going to go through, isn't it? So he's flying and gives the buff, but we'll remove the buff. He'll hit for 3. We'll hit for 2. It'll even out. And we've got the Undying. All right, let's hold. We'll let him go. There we go. So we got a little bit of a push, yeah. Is the entire game fighting against this guy, or do you fight against different people? If I recall, there's a whole swathe of story, yeah? So there's this guy, but it progresses from there. But I don't really remember what comes afterwards. I think this guy's sort of like a miner or something like that, like a gold miner, but we'll have to see. So we'll get 3. We'll hit for 1 and clear that, and he'll hit for 1. We definitely have the advantage. So let's just pull... Yeah, we'll get the squirrel. We'll pull this out. We can clear this guy. Put in the Stoic right there. That's fine. And go. Excellent. Clear the board. Get the damage. That's what we like to see. Bullfrog to block. Pass go. There we go. So that's a lot of overkill. We get a lot of extra teeth. That's excellent. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. So it's currency. It's currency. So we can actually use it to buy other things. Yeah. Yeah. No, the game's really, really cool. So one thing that I totally forgot about, the Stoic keeps telling us that there's a code. So let's go ahead and pull back from the table. We'll take a look. I believe it was, 273 written down here. You can see that safe vault dial. Yeah. Hey, quickly pop in and say hi. How's your community evening going? So far, so well. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, actually. We're currently just kind of checking out Inscryption and having a hangout. Yeah. There we go. 7 and 3. There we go. So we have... Ooh, a stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I'd ever escaped that iron crypt. Is the Stoic around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Well, let's grab that key, yeah? Going on trip tomorrow's packing up a bit. Oh, it's like, heck yes, high five. Well, we're playing a very random game. And we've got a key. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... So there are cards that are locked, and I think we need to deal 5 damage. Is that how that goes? So if we went like this on the next turn, we're going to deal 1. That's it. If we... It's like a puzzle, yeah? If we bring... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Can we bring them all to us? How do we do that? Do we go down, down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? There we go. So it's as if we have a card. That's the table. And what is the board state have to be in order to deal that amount of damage? I think that's what it's got. Yeah, the 273. That's right. Karaoke stream. Oh, I forgot I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. So now we've unlocked that card. That is so cool. And we got another one here. We're gonna have to deal 5 damage on this turn. We've got a flyer, but this blocks flying, right? So probably want to shift this down, bring that forward. We've got the skink, which I think when you kill it, it drops a blocker in its place, and we can't move this, so that has to be there. We are going to deal 3, and we can slide that guy out of the way. If we strike, we deal 2. We deal 2. So if we pull this, that's a block. That's 3. That's out of the way. That's 1. We can't move this, so I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. So if we're here, we fly it over. Does that do it? I don't think that'll do it. Because we didn't trigger the skink, right? Which means we probably want to... And that just cancels. It's still 4. There we go. There we go. So it didn't have a blocker that time. So that's excellent. We get the worker ant and the queen. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I'll add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. So we're actually able to now use the ant cards as well. I don't know if we have any more challenges available to us at the moment. So looks like we can, I mean, we'll step up just one more time. Oh, nope, there are other ones here. There are other ones. So the skink is locked in place. Yeah. Trick or treat. Oh, is it trick or treat time? Oh, it is trick. Oh, well, here comes Raven. Hi, Raven. Oh, here, we'll kind of pull out here.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. I'm dressed up for Star Wars. May the 4th be with you.
Oh, yes. May the 4th.
Yes. So, all right. So the treat is you get a cookie.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And
man, that's not bad.
and I get to toilet paper you.
Oh, that's great.
But I don't want to waste toilet paper, so I'm going to use butcher paper instead, and so the cats can play with it afterwards.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Okay, so apparently, so do I need to zoom out or what do I do?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I guess this is happening. This but I get a cookie, so I'm fine with this. This is cool. Mummy cosplay, right. Yeah. I'm sitting here understanding as much as HB did when he was 10 minutes deep into Stellaris. Well, yeah. Yeah, we try to not waste things here. So this cookie, as an example, will make me nicer because I'll be filled with sugar. And then that will go around me. And then at that point, the kids can play with it. So it's kind of a twofer. Yep. Why not let the cats play with it while the TP's on his face? Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, they kind of, we wake up and then sometimes they're laying on our face. So I think they already had a go at it. Yeah. This is normal, but do I just stand here?
Yeah, just stand there.
Should I mute the mics with the paper?
Oh, sure. It's too loud.
Or I can do this there. So this is how we spend our Saturdays typically. Truman Nammer prefers the crinkle. Will this be staying on for the rest of the stream? I don't know. Raven dictates this stream. I'm just here to participate.
At least for the next trick or treat.
Oh, okay, so till the next trick or treat. So I have to wear this for an hour. I can't move my arms though. That's fine. It's cool. I'll deal with it. I don't know how it'll go, but you have to pay extra for this. Oh, really? Well, this is a special day. Do you need help? Should I help you toilet paper myself?
Yes.
Well, not toilet paper, butcher paper. We're butcher papering ourselves. Well, that's nice. Look at that. She left my arms free. She's kind. Raven always looks out for the bunnies. This allows me to continue to play the game, which I always think is a plus. Wow. Oh, I've got blue. Oh, nice. You're using painter's tape.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. That way I don't have to remove. I'm kind of a stickler when you got the sticky residue from other things. So, well, there we go. Oh, now you can kind of see the bunny peeking through the bunny peeking through.
And to top it off.
Top what? What is that for?
I got this a very, very long time ago, and we've never used it.
Oh, bunny lights. Okay. I do remember those, but I don't. What do we? Well, I'm very festive. Very, very festive. That's what we call paper armor in Battletech. Yes, yes, I'm a Dillagaf. Well, I'm part of a Dillagaf. I don't have all the GAF, but I'm a lot of Dilla. Very light mech, yes. Very, very light. In fact, I would even venture to say ultra light. I've got so much light right now.
I was just making sure it's not going to fall off.
Oh, no, I appreciate that. It would be a travesty if should it fall before the next trick or treat. Oh, but that's okay. So that's my arm. That's cool. I mean, I can play with my left hand.
Oh.
Well, no. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. You do what you do.
And then I got to figure out where to put the light.
Okay, where to put the light.
Okay,
Awesome.
your
I do have pockets.
Yeah.
Should I lend you my pocket?
Yes.
Okay, we got pockets. Holy crap. This is the treat, right? Well, no, the treat was the cookie. This is the trick part.
This is the treat for all of you.
Oh. So it's a treat. Okay, so we're treat squared today. The cookie was the treat. There you go, kid. See, you and I are of the same mind.
Okay. Are you comfortable?
Oh, I'm so comfortable.
Okay, I need to add more people.
Oh, crap. Thank you, honey. I'm pretty sure I won't be comfortable after that one.
One more and then we'll be good.
Okay, cool. The trick was him eating the cookie in front of us. Yes. Wait, no. The trick is when the baseball bat comes. Oh, I won't be able to protect myself if the baseball bat comes out. Let's be real. Well, I might as well take the time to apply some chapstick. We're not sponsored by Chapstick, but if anyone works at Chapstick and wants to sponsor us, I'm going to do this one-handed. That's right. That's the cool thing about Chapstick is that we're able to handle it all one-handed. That's right. Good. There we go. So now we'll continue to talk for many, many hours while only using one hand. All right.
Really? Can you not use the other hand?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
the thing is, I can sort of snake my way out of it, but I don't want to break any
Here,
rules of your
here,
challenge.
here.
Oh, wow. My gosh, we've got a high slit going. I thought that was only for evening gowns. Oh.
There
Yep.
you go.
Yep, there we go. That's great. Oh, new tape, more
Yeah,
bunnies.
I got it.
Okay, cool. I think I'm sufficiently restricted in a way that I can still play.
Okay.
And it's so uncomfortable right now. I don't know if I can handle any more paper.
Okay, all right. Well, now if that's the case, then we'll stop.
You're
all right.
cool.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you, Raven.
I'll see you in an hour.
All right, well, in an hour. Okay, cool. All right, bunnies. Well, seems like we're back. And I think I'm more fashionable than ever. Thanks to Raven, she's able to keep this. All right, let's continue with the game, you know? Don't staple it to his skin. Well, don't staple it to the skin and we don't get the hose. That's kind of the way that goes, yeah, right? So we've got 2 more puzzles and hopefully... we've got 2 more puzzles. We have to deal 5 damage. I mean, God, my brain is so clear now that I have all this paper there. I never thought I'd be able to do it. Actually, you know what? This is the ant thing, right? I don't remember what the ant thing does. I think maybe like this. Oh, that's 4. Like that? Nope. We need to deal a little more. There we go. All right. To be perfectly honest, I don't understand that one specifically. Caged wolf. Oh, wow. Just straight 6. Great. And we got 1 more. Does this make you festively appointed? Well, at least not festively disappointed, right? That reminds me of that video where they took someone to a budget store, made him look ridiculous, and managed to sneak him into fashion. Wait, really? Is that the... I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. That one? Is that what we're talking about here? Just a note to Raven, that ad has some room for hanging lights too. Just saying. Well, I do have a lot of room. Hey, Lef, good to see you, yeah? All right, so we're doing with this last puzzle. That's it. That one can move here. We can kind of give buffs to both sides, so we probably want to stack all of this. And so we'll start with this, but I have a feeling it's the 3. Yeah, it's the 3, so we can actually deal more damage. Oh, my goodness. Très bien. No, negative. Negatory. I think this is to do damage. This is to buff. How about that? Because we need the damage to go through, right? We can't move these if we... That's 2. To be... This is where I'm just futzing around, right? Futzing around. Yeah, that's less. So this buffs this to 2. This buffs this to 2, but this is also getting buffed. We could slide this in, but I don't know why that would do it any better. So I think if that's 2, I'm going to bring the 3 down. Huh. Yeah, I'm not too sure on this one. That's 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. HB is a man of culture, I see. Oh, how so? How so? How is our culture? How is this our culture? Like that? That doesn't make any sense, though. Maybe like this? I guess we could come in 3 and then block ourselves, but I don't see how that would help us, yeah? I do have to get a move on. Sadly, Doggo needs to go on a walk. Enjoy your evening. Might pop back in late if you're still on. Oh, heck yes. Just singing. Oh, yeah, Macklemore. It's so... I remember when I first heard that, I was... Oh, actually, I forgot we could move them all the way up. I don't know what that's going to do, though, because we definitely want it on our side because we want to be attacking. And we can't move this from this position. This has to get in a position. Curious how this actually helps us blocking our damage. Yeah, I don't think it does, you know? Well, for no lack of trying. Yeah, I might come back to this one. I don't quite remember that mechanic. So we at least got a few cards unlocked, right? So let's get back to the board and we'll kind of revisit that as we learn a little more. So now we are coming on over to the trap. I think that's where we spend our teeth. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. And they know us so well. I love shopping, right? So we're going to just shop here. Oh, now he's a different guy. It's like D&D. Care to look at my pelts? Ooh. Rabbit pelt? No, I forgot about this. Take a pelt free of charge. Oh, okay. See the quality. 1. That's the quality? I don't get it. Wait, oh, we spend teeth to get a pelt. God, I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't get this yet, right? You'll need more teeth for that one, so I can buy a wolf pelt. What do they do? I actually don't remember. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. All right, I'll buy this. And that. I guess. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Oh, I think I remember. Hey. What was that? Oh, you saw the comment about putting lights on my hat? Okay, so she's back. Apparently the well, the bunnies always looking out for me. Thank you so much. Obviously, we're let's go. You win. Yes, you do. You do win. This is about celebrating the bunnies. I'm glad that the bunnies are having a good time. Isn't there a song for that? Have a good time, cause it's alright. Yeah. It's alright. Have a good time, cause it's alright. Thanks, honey. Alright, so we're just... I see the light. It's an amazing day. So right now we got pelts. Apparently later we can spend the pelts, but I think because they're in their deck, they fatten the deck. So as I recall, in deck building games, you kind of want to keep the deck thin. And what that means is you have fewer cards in the deck, so you have a higher chance to draw what you need. The thing is, we've just put a bunch of no damage random pelts into our deck, which makes it harder to use. But the more that we carry when we get to the next vendor where we can actually redeem them, it's currency, essentially, yeah. So we can sack things, including the pelts, I think, or we can buff things, which will be interesting if we buff a pelt. After that, there's a fight, yeah? So we've got 3 pelts in here. Honestly, I think we should probably sack things. We've got a lot of cards in this deck. It's very, very thick. The moment you think I've seen it all, well, Raven, she endeavors to make sure that every stream is different. The choice is yours. Okay, so this one, when a card bearing this sigil, this is the skink, would be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. Oh, it moves. I forgot about that. Okay, so we would destroy this and then would deploy a tail card, which I think is like a 0-1 blocker, which you can use to sack, essentially. So you want to start it on the left, so keep shifting to the right. And then the ant card, when a card bearing this ant sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Oh, that's cool. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil loses 1 power. Okay, so this debuffs the enemy across from it. We know this one, it flips into a Raven 2/3 flying, and this one blocks the enemy as well. So, I mean, if anything, I think I'd rather sack the bullfrog and give it to the skink, because the skink would be able to block in the sky. Oh, I guess we could also put it on the pelt, but that would only be a temporary thing. Caged wolf, except it can block. Sure, actually, a flying caged wolf. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that, because I think when you break the cage, something happens to it, so we'll just go like this. At least that way he'll take damage from flyers too. Makes him a little more versatile. Yep. You love this game, it's horrifying. Hey Jaga, good to see you, welcome. Yeah, I haven't played this in a long time, so I kind of don't remember a lot about it, but you again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we're in deep this time. I need to know what's going on. I'm totally clueless. Well, we're kind of figuring it out as we go, right? So we've got our... Oops, hello. Wrong key. We've got our useless pelt that we need to carry as currency until the next, like, guy. We can probably just play Squirrel. It looks like he's going to play 2 flyers, so we'll play our own right here. And the cool thing is this will just keep returning to our hand. So we'll deal some damage and only take 1. So it's kind of a net positive. So he'll get hit on the next one. So we'll pass. Okay, so we've got the pelt. I'm gonna get another card. We've got the caged wolf. So we can go pelt. We can't play these, but when the pelt blocks the coyote, it will actually get another bone, and then we can play the stink bug on the next one. So that should work, yeah. There we go, ping. Hey, Sundog, good to see you. So far, so good. I mean, we're not doing well in the sense of winning everything, but I mean, we're definitely making some stuff happen, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? You're playing for your life, yes. It's almost like you're a serial killer victim, and you're trying to get out by winning their twisted game, sort of. So we can play the stink bug by using these bones, and it will drop the power of the card across from it, and it strikes for 1. So I'm thinking, because it strikes for 1, let's get ourselves a squirrel, and we'll play the stink bug. We'll be able to clear the coyote, and we'll take 1. We'll go down to 1 left, and we can get our squirrel out here, and let's just hold. So he's not going to attack the squirrel, I don't think. He'll fly right over it. Oh, okay, I did not time that. I forgot about the haste thing. Well, there we go. So we lost a life. We only have 1 more. How disappointing. Yes, it was very disappointing. We were 1 life away from death. That's a boss right there. So we're kind of pushing forward on like a roguelike type setting. You encounter a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? We have 3, right? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Ooh. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Well, I mean, out of all of these, I don't remember what they all do. I think this one will move to wherever there's an attack and block, which is very powerful. This one will, I think, move in this direction as the turns go. And we got a really powerful grizzly, but I like the ability to use the black goat and actually get ourselves... Oh, we can choose another one for it? Okay. I didn't anticipate that. Let's get... You can right click when the hand... Yes, that's right. So we can see Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil, in this case to the right, right? So I kind of want to get this just for the ability. Yep. Oh, old dude 80. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with the bunnies. I really appreciate it. I gotta say that I've upgraded your character in XCOM. We got ourselves a tech sergeant version of you, so we've kind of boosted you a whole bunch of promotions. So high five. Just if you're wondering what's happening, if you're joining us right now, I can't move my hand very much. I'm a little restricted. Raven has trick or treat on the hour every hour, and she's sort of... This is her version of TPing me in a very kind way. Although I did get a cookie out of it, so I'm not complaining. So, oh, wolf pelts too. Exquisite. Oh, so we get some powerful cards for it. Ones that have multiple effects. You can see it's got this and this. This is an undying coyote. This is a flipping cat. This is a porcupine dealing damage back. This is a wolf cub that will reduce the enemy's power. I like this mantis. We'll grab that so that we can buff cards on the left and right. These pelts are most excellent, my thanks. So we spent the pelts. We no longer have them in our deck. That's awesome. We can also improve or get more items. I think I'd rather improve a card. I don't know what they'll allow us to buff. Ooh, health. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. So we had to choose who will buff their health by 2. Yeah. So worker ant, black goat, the mole. Since it's blocking everything, it almost seems like that would be just fantastic. We'll go in and give them the mole. There we go. Oh, HB, Battletech Mercenaries Kickstarter finally has a shipping tax. Oh, heck yes. That's a good sign, right? That they're sending it out. That means that ours should start coming soon. Yeah. Mantis is awesome. I would rather do the power though. That would be great. The health of the mole was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. So they're trying to kill our card or eat it. So this is the boss. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path.
Eeyaw! 'Twas the prospector!
My God, Matt, set for June, I think when... Oh, heck yes, high five. Okay, so we're starting. We've got our skink, we've got our ant queen, we've got a single squirrel. We could boost out in ant queen. We've got coyote, the pack mule. I think he said if we destroy the pack mule, he'll like drop more stuff, right? So who can withstand the strike? The skink can. So let's go with skink can strike for 1. So we'll get the squirrel down. We could use the black goat. I'm going to hold on that. We're going to sack the squirrel, put the skink in, and strike for 1, like so. And then this way, when it dies on the next turn from the coyote, it'll strike, deal damage, put the tail in place. It's hard to call it cowardly. And we got a free block out of it, which is pretty awesome. So now we're going to strike, and then it's just going to be in place. It no longer has that special capability, right? So if we want to deploy, it's going to be based on the number of cards, number of ants. So do we want to do that? Okay, so I'm going to... Oof. I'm going to grab a card. Worker ant. Okay, interesting. That'll sack. That'll get me 3, I think, right? A card bearing the sigils counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacked. Okay, so I can go like this. Black goat will sack the skink. We'll place it. We'll go worker ant. That will get us 3 blood, but we're spending 1, so we have 2 left over. I think that's how that works. Then we come on in and strike on the coyote. So he has 1 power because there's only 1 ant on the board. And then we can spend ant queen. Oh, your boulder cannot be sacrificed. So I misplayed that. I totally thought that the 2 blood was left over and we could spend ant queen, but I think it's just a one-time use towards the next card. So unfortunately, we're in a bit of a pickle. At least we can clear that, yeah? All right, strike, clear coyote. We'll take 2. Now we're 3 from death. There's the shift to block. So we can get our squirrel. And we're basically just chump blocking. I'm gonna chump block. We don't have any items to get an emergency squirrel or anything like that. And that's just delaying the inevitable, so we'll hold. We're slowly taking out the pack mule. So, wow, it's getting louder. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So strange, why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. So this is gonna cost us 2. Okay, so that's helpful. We've got 1 here, which will strike. And then we'll be able to hold till the next one. Let's go. Now it moves. We've got some time, so let's pull a squirrel. We'll deploy. And we'll strike just like so. Then the coyote comes in, hits our squirrel, drops it. But now we can keep chump blocking if we want to. So I think I'll do that. So we're just preventing his damage from coming in. I'll grab that. We'll squirrel, and we're just continuing to get damage through a little at a time. It moved in the way because of this special symbol, yeah? And then we'll toss that out. And I think this is the last one to hit the pack mule. So that opens up his pack and gives us all those cards.
Dynamite, my mule!
And we're slowly whittling away at the mole. So right now we've got a squirrel already. So I don't think we need to do that. We can actually freely draw. Oh, nice. Undying card. Prospector again. Easy boss. The mule is the key. Well, we already took out the mule. So we just need to we'll get our squirrel out. We have our... I mean, that'll do just fine. I guess we'll just start with this. Keep me alive. Well, you're undying, so in a way, you're always alive. strike, drop, hit, done. Board clear. So I think just for kicks, we'll just keep drawing. Ooh, the special mantis. So we can make it stronger. We get this back, right? Yeah, we get this back. So we'll toss that in. And we can... I'll just go like so. All right, beautiful. So that's first stage, yeah. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Oh, right, I forgot about this. So any card that we have, he's now turning into just gold nuggets. So they're all just, they occupy the board. We can't play cards there yet. Yeah, I've struck gold. Bloodhound, so what does that do? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Okay, so it's kind of like the mole that was moving around as we're going to attack. I think... I mean, we can't really sack these cards, so I'll just kind of keep drawing in. I should probably get... So, like, if I wanted to... You're out of space, there's no room for the card. Okay, so we'll just go. Get him! So I'm going to draw a squirrel. We can put that in, and we've got the Undying Stoic who can deal some damage and go. And even though he destroys us, we'll still be fine. And that comes back to our hand because of Undying. So now we have some choices. We can go Adder. Well, we'll go Squirrel here. We can do 2. And Bat does 2 damage. River Otter, I think, only attacks and then disappears. So we'll go Ant Queen. It'll deal 1. And then we can play... Oh, no. No, stop. There we go. Put a Bat. We'll use that to sack. We'll get the Ant out. Drop that, and now both of the cards are as strong as how many ants you have on the board. So strike, strike, clear. It is Conriact. I love it. I love it. I'm kind of picking up on it again, but it's taking me a little bit. Possum, great. Let's move. Pop, pop, 4. We're 1 point from winning, and he has no blocker, so we basically win this one. Let's see. Yep. We'll just grab a squirrel and go. Heck yes, and we get a little bit of overkill. First boss down. Allow me to light your candles once more. I will not be killing you quite yet. Lights out, that's right. So we took down the first boss. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you're granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. I kind of feel like Indiana Jones, choose wisely. Should probably get the one that isn't too fancy looking. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. So it costs 4 sack, but you power it up with a 7/7. So 7 attack, 7 defense. The Stalwart Mole Man, the ultimate defense. 1 sack, moves wherever there's an attack, and can also block flyers. That's really cool. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? Interesting that this is 1 sack cost. This looks exactly the same as the cat. I don't remember what happens with this one. I think it changes or something when it's sacked. I like having the ability to draw into things. So I'm going to grab the Child 13. Although Mole Man is very powerful, we'll grab Child 13. I think something else happens to it. I don't remember. Yeah. When you get up and walk around, you can steal extra. Oh, really? With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. So now we're moving to a whole new place, yeah? There we go. So now we're... The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. So if we step away from the table, Jaga, you were saying we can walk up and get extra teeth from the skull. Is that right? Oh my god, there are teeth there. I didn't know that. That's cool. See, there's so many little secrets here. Obviously, we still have the puzzle we didn't do here. We've done this one, yeah, and we haven't done this one. So, I mean, we'll definitely unlock more things if we can manage it. This has the skink where it moves over to the right, but this is going to block it from moving to the right if we put this here, I believe, right? So if we click through, that's 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess this will stop it. We can do that. That's 2. Yeah, that's not helping me any. I'll figure this out at some point. So we'll step back and go. So we're in the wetlands now. Now we can go forward and pick a card, but each time we're actually expanding our deck, right? So that's not necessarily a good thing. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. So it's available to attack, but then during the enemy's turn, it'll flip over and just leaves an open lane. But this is different. Sharp quills. So if someone hits this, then it's actually going to deal 1 point of damage back. And then it also has bifurcated strike, a card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right. So it goes pop and pop. So I'm going to grab that. That seems amazing. Yep. And you can kind of see that it has a face, which is sort of like, well, let's say maybe a previous victim, right? So we can either sack a card or we can get another item. Right now we basically have just an extra pair of bloody pliers. We've got a lot of cards, so I'm really hankering to thin out the deck, but you never know what you're going to get here, and they really come in handy to ramp up at bad times. But I'd prefer a thinner deck at most opportunities. Yeah. So we can choose what to sack. So basically what we're looking at are the effects at the bottom, I believe, right? So this, as an example, is incredible. I think you'll move over both of these abilities, and which cards are receivers or hosts. So what would be a good one? That's Black Goat. There's, oh my god, what if we turn Child 13 into Black Goat? So what I mean is, it's never dying, but you get 3. Oh my god. Wait. So we'll put Child 13 as the receiver, and we'll put Black Goat below and go. Heck yes. All right, I think we've got a serious fuel card right now. If we can just pull that in our first hand, that'll be amazing, I think, if I'm understanding it correctly. So we don't have the Black Goat, but we do have the ants. That's awesome. So let's see. We have Bullfrog. I think I'm going to put the squirrel down. We'll get our new mantis in play. That's going to allow him to strike left and right before he transforms, and we'll pass here. Yeah, use the child to power your engine. That's right. That's right. The Urali. What's the Urali? Is that the big 7/7 guy? Oh my god, it became the Mantis God. So previously it struck to the left and the right. Now it's got trifurcated strike, and it can strike left, middle, and right. That's insane, yeah. Oh, the 7/7, so that we get like a really, really big thing going on. Let's go in and we'll get our squirrel. We'll pop that out, and we'll get the ant. I'm actually going to put the ant here. They've got an adder coming in with Death Strike, so we'll just hang tight. Look at that. He strikes multiple places. We take a little damage, but we're actually going to hit that adder. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this Caged Wolf. We'll just hang tight, let it slide. Oh my god, that's so powerful. And they'll take out our ant, unfortunately. But look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Okay, well, that's cool. I definitely don't want to sack that card, but I don't have anything to really play otherwise. So we are still dealing damage. Ooh, so we lost our fancy card, but at least we can squirrel in. And, oh, I don't remember. Do we deal one? Well, this comes back to us, so we can keep playing it. We could drop that off, and we'll still take one. I'm going to put it there. Bad play, yeah. So he's going to die, but we're 3 away. So we'll go back 1, but we've cleared the lane here. I don't know. It doesn't look like he's playing any more cards, so that's that. So we can actually get this in, place the squirrel to chump block, and go. And then we'll just pick away at the guy. Oh, Bullfrog coming in. I'm going to draw Possum. Excellent. Toss Bones instead. There we go. Bullfrog for 1. We strike for 2. I'll draw again. Wolf. We'll just go. I don't really want to sack anybody. Then he strikes for 1. He has no other cards, so we'll grab a squirrel, toss that down, and we can actually ant queen. It's still going to do the same amount of damage, but we get the ant as well. And we can strike for 2, or we can strike for 4. If I sack the stoat, who comes back to my hand, we put out the worker ant. We've got 2 ants, so now they've got the power for 4, and now we should win. So we'll strike for 4, and enemy down. Beautiful. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. There used to be a game dev named Bullfrog back in the day. Oh, do you think that's why we've got the Bullfrog? Yeah. So we've got 2 different paths right here. This is a totem battle. This is a standard battle. We've got, I don't know what these are yet. This one is to add a new card. I think this is to sacrifice a card, like get rid of one. And then I don't know what this is for. That's an item versus merge cards. So I like merging, but yeah, I don't remember what this is, so I'm going to go to it. What is it? You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. This is cost of 2 sack, 3 sack, or bones. I mean, we've got a lot of 2 costs, if I remember. We don't really have a 3 cost, but more is not necessarily better, although we do have our bleeding goat. So that could be very useful. And since we sack a lot of things, actually getting cards that use bones is probably not too bad either. So maybe we'll go with the bones right now, especially with the undying creature. We get another possum, a random card with a cost of bone. Yeah, bones is good for chump blocks. Yes. What were you expecting? I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Bullfrog, creators of Syndicate games, among other classics. Oh, you mean the game Syndicate itself? Like the, don't you like make a squad? Some bone tokens for a rainy night. We can get an emergency squirrel, another extra life, or a bunch of bone tokens. I think the bone tokens might be kind of nice, so let's do it. Oh, wow. Awesome. I didn't realize that connection, yeah. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Oh, yes, absolutely. So now we go into a totem fight. It's a great game. And a racing game in the same universe called High Octane. That I've never played. Syndicate I've tried. I've seen Syndicate work, but I never tried it, yeah. Okay, so we've got our special Casey card that we picked up. That's a very powerful card. Looks like they've got something that's going to flip and can block flying. I'm assuming it's going to become a stronger version of itself. So we're going to square roll. It doesn't have any... It doesn't have a ton of strength right away. I'm going to get Casey out, and we're going to put him here. And we're going to strike for 2, because it strikes twice. It's going to move the Bullfrog into place. Strike for 1. Okay, so we've got an adder that's coming in with Death Touch. So, unfortunately, we're going to lose that card unless we do something. But I don't know if we necessarily want to. I guess we got the Cage Wolf. We could place him in place, but Death Touch is going to nuke that. So, I might actually... So, I got a squirrel. That'll allow me to wipe out the Bullfrog right away before he flips. And then we're going to take 2 damage. Well, 3 damage, yeah. And that'll push us at -2. So I'm going to put out the squirrel. We're going to go ahead and wolf and hit their Bullfrog and wipe it out before it comes out of our reach, if that makes sense, yeah? They had made Populous. Oh my god, old school. That's crazy. I actually have a photocopy of the original Populous manual. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so right now we're about to take 3. We're going to deal 3, so we're going to come out neutral. And they've got another Rattler, which I think is just a flip. It doesn't look like it's got Death Touch. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. So he will wipe out this card. So I'm going to risk it. Stow it. Okay. I mean, that's not horrible. We could cut up a card if we want to. We could play Bones, but I'm just going to sit because it's going to even itself out. At least for the next turn. Then he'll hit us. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well, maybe a little worse than I thought. So what do we have? We can cut one up. We can deploy the Stoat, which will return to our hand. We'll hit the Coyote. And then there's the Elder Adder that I wouldn't really be able to deal with. So we got to get rid of the Rattler. he's got a backup afterwards, which is unfortunate. We could just keep chump blocking him. So I'm gonna grab a squirrel. Okay. I'll grab a squirrel, I'll place the squirrel, and then I will sack to stow it. And we'll be able to take out the coyote. We can cut a card, but he'll just slide in with another one. We're not dealing any damage. We could get some health back. I don't know if I played this correctly. All of the snakes get the transform, right? So... I don't necessarily want the other one coming in. I feel like I probably should have chump block here, because we're not going to deal any damage. So we're facing death at the moment, because this will be 5 damage for our 0, right? And if we cut up a card, we'll take 2, but 2's still enough to take us out. We could get another tooth. We could do that. So if we take... But... I might have messed that one up. If we got a tooth, we'd have 3 health. We could cut 1. We'd slide 1 in. That's basically 4. Let's... Okay, so bunnies, if you're squeamish, close your eyes. I do remember this one, and this is about pulling teeth. So I'm actually just going to mute it for a second because I don't like the sound. Yep. So close your eyes for a second. I'm clicking on this now. All right, we'll just turn that down for a second. La, la, la. A well-earned point of damage. Okay, great. I didn't think you'd really do it. Well, I did. So now we have 3 from death. 1, 2, and 3. We could cut this, let that go through. Then we'll have 4 points. He will hit for 5, and we would die. Or we can cut this, then we'll take 3. I mean, either way, I think I'm actually dead. I don't know if I can stop this one the way that I played. So that might have been a little bit of a waste. All right, I'm just gonna let it roll, and then we're gonna lose because that's gonna hit really hard. Yeah, okay. So we lost this one, but we still have 1 life, so we can still go. Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently moving through. I hoped for more. We're moving through Inscryption from the beginning, trying to unwrap things. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. Well, I hope that your day goes well, and I hope that you can return home soon and then be able to kind of chill and relax. High five, man. Good job. And if you're wondering right now, I'm a little bit TP'd until Raven gets back on the hour every hour to give us a surprise. So the nascent fauna quickly grows into an elk. The inviolable beehive. When it's attacked, you'll draw a bee. And the stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. I think I'm going to grab the beehive. If I recall, a bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health. Airborne. That's crazy. So I'm going to grab that because if we can get that health way up, we'll actually draw a lot of flyers, which could be really cool. So actually, speak of the devil, we can actually get that beehive, pop that on there, and put it on something with good toughness, like the mole. The mole's excellent, right? We can get it on the mole, and essentially it'll just keep spawning little bees to put in our hand. That would be amazing. So that's probably one of our most powerful cards right now. It's going to move wherever it needs to take a hit for us so that we don't die, but then spawns non-cost cards that can attack and fly into our hand. And we get the mole right there. So I'm going to start with that. This is excellent, actually. So we'll go squirrel. We'll get the mole. We'll pop that out, and we'll just toss it wherever. It doesn't really matter. We're not dealing damage, but it will block everything on the next one. Time to bring our bee game. That's right. So block. It dealt 1, we get a B. Oh, I guess it didn't keep moving. I thought it did. My bad. Well, let's see. We've got a raven egg. We got the wolf. We can throw... Don't get ahead of yourself and you draw a card. I'll draw the squirrel. We'll play the squirrel. We'll play the bee. He's got 1 coming in. I think I will strike for 3 and negate this amount of damage right here. So we'll go wolf... to the position. There we go. And let us go. Block, get a B. 3. So that negated the damage that we dealt, but our damage can flow right through, which is nice. So as long as we don't destroy that, that's pretty good. We've got a B to place. We got the egg. Let's go in and draw some more. So we'll go B to block. And, well, that's 1 in block. I mean, I might just let that slide. I might let that slide. So we'll let that go. We deal 4. They're only going to deal 2. But we get another B. So we're slowly grinding away with like a war of attrition, right? And then we'll draw again. Possum, excellent. So we can go Possum. We can... Cage Wolf can block flying. He can. Okay, so I might just ride the damage through. So I'll actually put out the Cage Wolf. We'll toss out a bee to attack. And then we'll just sit on it, right? Because that means they are not really going to get too much damage through, if any. Hits it, blocks it, we take 2, but we're dealing more than we're taking. So we'll just, I think, grab another card. All right, excellent. We got that little guy. Off we go. 4. All right, there it is. Beautiful. So now, this is the pelt person. So this is where we get all of those cards that can be redeemed for better cards. I have the most exquisite pelts. So we automatically get a standard pelt worth 1. We only have 6 teeth, so we can only buy a wolf pelt. That's kind of like the higher rarity up. So we'll just get that, and then I think we're done, yeah? Much appreciated. It's an interesting game. Have you tried this one, Cindy? Do you like deck builder games? Are there any bunnies out there that actually like deck builder games? Yeah. I'm ready. Bees are always OP. They are Vision. They really, really are. Let's go and take a look at what the possible hosts are. So, I mean, it would be nice to get more, I guess, this would spawn an ant. That would be insane if we stuck the ant queen ability on the worker ant. We could also possum or undying with an ant. Is that possible? Do we have any undying? I think the Stoic has one. Is that right? Not really into deck. Ah, you're not? No worries. No worries. I was just curious. Yeah, you love deck builders. You like monster. What's Monster Train? I've never heard of that one. Yeah. Actually, let me look down on sack here. So we don't have these. We could sack the Ant Queen. We could put on something else. We could put the Transform, which could be pretty powerful, like on Casey or something like that. Or Skink to move, or Ant to go. I mean, if we stuck this on Casey, that could be nasty, because they'll actually raise the power as well. So I might go Ant Queen, or we could do the Transform. Like, we could do a Raven Egg, and then we could put it on Casey, and then somehow this will transform into something stronger. I don't know what that'll be, but it seems pretty strong. So let's go in and do it, yeah? Monster Train's really good. Oh, really? Monster Train's awesome. They're the same guys that made the game Inkbound that I recommended to you. What is it like? Is it like an RTS, or is it also a deck builder, or no? I love it. There was a deck building game in The Witcher 3. Yeah, Gwent. I love Gwent. That's a great one, Vision, yeah? Deck builder. Oh, it is, really? I've never even heard of this. Has it been out for a long time, yeah? I think this is another boss, actually. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. All right, so he's got his own mechanics. I actually don't remember what they are. It's a deck builder. Inkbound's a turn-based RPG roguelite. My gosh, if anyone has a link to it, that would be awesome. 4 years. That's kind of like, I mean, this is almost 4 years, so similar time frame, yeah? Oh, we can put out the mole to block. He's got a Kingfisher, which is a flying damage flipper. We could block it, but we're going to go squirrel into mole. I'm going to put the mole here because I don't think I can block flying. So we'll go. Can we share YouTube links? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Oh, Raven, thank you so much. Raven, thank you so much for the redemption. I'll bring that down a little bit. Thank you so much for the redemption with veggies. That's right. If you're joining us right now and are unaware, we'll go ahead and redeem that. We are actually bringing veggies back starting today. So just by hanging out, you get veggies or channel points. And I've just been told to hydrate, so I appreciate it. Because I always forget, yeah? Wanderbot playing Monster Train. I love the game. Let's see. So we got Monster Train here. Oh, it's bringing it up here. Let me bring this over. Is that right? Oh, no. There we go. Monster Train. Oh, interesting. Wow. It looks like one of those tower climbing games where you get stronger and stronger, keep climbing the tower. Is it a, it's also a roguelike? Well, it's a deck builder. So yeah, Wildwood. Wow. Wild. Quick. I'm assuming that's like haste. You can put it out and it kind of has similar symbology to Hearthstone. Do you see that? It kind of looks like it. You have a boss monster, get better cards, get artifacts. That's so cool. That's very cool. Never heard of it before, but I will leave that up just so that I have access to it afterwards. Thank you so much for sharing, yeah? Oh, actually, I just closed it. Let me put it back up. This is HB. He's always like this, yeah? There we go. Great. Okay. Which fish? Hard choose. Hard choice. Okay, so right now, he's got Kingfisher. I think he's going to get rid of whatever's here, if I recall. So I think that's how that works. I don't remember, which I think will kill. No. He'll take whatever card is here. That's what it is. Oh, that's a bummer. I think that's what it is. So at least it's just a blocker, but that means he's going to get bees, which sucks. I almost wish I could sack it, but he's going to take it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Each plays very differently. Different factions? Oh, that's cool. I always like when they have... It's like when you have different decks, right? Mine now, go fish. So... Obviously, we're in a bit of a bind. Ooh, Child 13. Excellent. We could play a possum immediately, Child 13, but he's just going to go in and take that. We got a Cage Wolf that blocks flying. We could block this. So we don't have any attackers right now. Let's see if we can't... I was going to give some sub... Oh, Jaga, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift. So apparently I get to try Monster Train. That's cool. High five. Well, high five. High five. Yeah, let's go. Oh my God. This is part of the trick or treat if you can't tell. I did not choose this for myself. I don't think I would. We could use the bones. We only have 1 health left. I could cut the card. I might do it because I don't want to give him any bees. So I'm going to use this. I'm going to cast a possum. I'm going to sack the possum and play it. And then I'm going to sack the caged wolf and put that out. I'm going to cut that card. Well, yeah, I'm going to cut that card so it's gone. And I'm going to play the possum and go. That was a lot of... That was like everything I had. But look at the child. That's crazy. It just developed into a 2-1. I didn't realize that, yeah. Stale fish, hard choose. So he's trying to take my Child 13. Well, let's hopefully get some use out of it. Oh my God, there it is. He's going to deal 1. So let's go ahead and sack first. Go. Fresher fish, easy choose. Oh, he wants the new one. Oh, I forgot he does that. Well, that's... Crap. I should have thrown out a squirrel. Ah, crap. So I missed the start of the stream. What is Bunnyman wearing? Well, Rhubarb, on the hour, every hour, we're actually, Raven is going to come down and do a trick-or-treat. In this case, she decided to give me a cookie to balance the universe out. And then she decided to do her form of TP by wrapping me in butcher paper and bunny lights. So that's how it... We needed our secret scroll. I know. Drat, I really messed that up. I mean, the squirrel's kind of the defense, right? So let's grab... Ooh, we've got our mantis. Oh, boy. Well, let's sack the possum. I want to place that there. We might be able to drop out Casey. Excellent. So Casey's gone, but we took the hit, unfortunately. Raven does TPing, learn something new every day. Well, she does to me, yeah. She specifically does that to me, apparently. Rabbit pelt. Well, I don't want him taking the cage wolf, so I will give him our pelt, but I don't know. We'll take 2. Yeah, okay, so we'll take 2. That's fine. Okay, bit of a problem. The angler, mind his hook, play a squirrel or something when he aims it. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. That will protect your best cards. Yeah, I should have done that. It didn't work out that way. I'm so sorry. Well, we'll sack. Oh, no, we don't have to sack. We just place that there. But we're still going to take 2 unless we deal damage. Oh, I should have put it to the left. Oh, crap. He's going to take my card. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think we've lost, unfortunately. 1, 2. Oh, we only took 1. Then he takes our card. So we're really rolling large, but that's it. So we sack. We can go in for 1, but then we take 2. So cumulative, it's still going to be a loss, I think, right? So if we look now, I think the scale... Oh, it flipped. I forgot that this thing flips. That's crazy. So maybe we're still in. What was that? I don't know. What was it? Oh, boy. Okay, so we have to play a chump blocker so that we can make him switch his card. And now we attack. Wow! Holy crap. Attack for 2. I mean, we're going to continue to send damage through. I'm just going to ride that squirrel and go. All right, there we go. So we're only through the first stage, though. So that's a little dicey. Go fish. We'll grab something from the deck. We got the skink. So if I recall, when we destroy the bait bucket, I think it turns into something nasty. So we're dealing damage here. We're dealing damage. So 2 places where it's going to get replaced, I believe. If we get the skink out, we'll also deal damage. So I'm going to hold on to this and go. So it replaces it with a great white. So that's hitting for 4, and then it flips on his turn. Yeah. Same there. We dealt 2. They destroy our cards. So I'm going to keep drawing deeply. We've got our wolf pelt to block. We can actually get our skink. And we'll sack. Drop the skink through to block. And we'll hold. There it is. High five. Oh my god. Wow. That was crazy. We actually barely beat the angler. Let me relight your candles so that we go back up to 2 health there. That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Namity Jones, thank you so much for the cheers. High five. Higher 5. There we go. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very well. You may choose a rare card. All right, that's what we're talking about. So what do we have? Long elk. I have no words for this freak of nature. Oh my. Well, it's a 1/2 that keeps shifting, but it has death touch, so that's kind of terrifying. Mole Man, we kind of looked at that, one of the best blockers out there. And we got another Child 13. Well, I think I'll take the Mole Man, because to take this and sack it and put on another card, we don't even need to, but that seems very powerful. We already have the Mole, right? You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. So we made it past another boss. That's awesome. Let me see. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Okay, well, I don't remember what this is. I think this just removes a card, yeah? Hey, Lumi! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming back and renewing your sub. Really appreciate it. High five. If you're joining us right now, I'm currently TP'd for another 6 minutes or so before Raven comes back and removes this and then replaces it with something else, yeah? And you haven't checked out Lumi. She's a great friend of the Bunny League, been around a very long time. So I'm so glad you could swing on by, yeah? So right now, I actually don't remember what these are. We know we can add a card. I'm not a big fan of that, but then we immediately can call out a card, remove one. We can head this way, something happens. We can get an item. We're down on all items, or we could basically go to a fire. I think I might go to the new thing and see what happens here. Show me some exquisite pelts. Oh, excellent. We can get rid of our pelts. Couple of years now that I'm not as active here anymore due to life being... No worries. No worries at all. I just appreciate you swinging on by, yeah? Hair pelts. So we can choose one in exchange. What is this? Mirror. Oh, so it's blocked. So I don't know what this does yet. The power and something equal to... I think it's the number of cards that you have in your hand. I think. We've got Beaver. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each enemy empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power 2 health. That might be kind of cool if we combine the mole guy with it, right? Yeah. Trick or treat. Oh, all right, bunnies, we are back. Apparently, it's trick or treat time. So finally, this comes off. Excellent.
Oh, she just ran out.
Oh, did?
Here.
Oh, nice. Yay.
The treat is you get to see the kitties.
Yay. Usually one of us has to be down here in order to see the kids. So I never get to really do it because I'm kind of watching multiple things. So, oh, Jemmy. I know I'm crinkling, sweetheart. Oh, you're so wrinkly. Oh, okay, you're scared. She's scared. That's okay. Oh, you get a treat? Hi. Hey, Jimmy. Hi. You coming back? This is Dad. I look very different. Hi, Jade. There? Oh, wow. Look. Hey, sweetheart.
Oh.
I know, I look...
There you go.
Oh my. Oh, this one?
I can take this with you.
Oh, okay, thanks. I think Jemmy's afraid of all the crackling.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna... Thank you. Oh, thank you, Dad. Yep. Oh, we got lights. Hello. She's big. She's so tiny. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much for the gift. It's up. Thank you so much for the cheers. Sorry. Holy crap. If we could show some love in chat for Tank. That'd be awesome. If we dressed HB in a box, doesn't that mean the kitties would have to sit? Oh, I'm fine with that. They sit on me already. Hi, you have a beautiful voice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Number 3. Okay. So we'll keep playing, but the kids are in the back there, yeah. Hey, hi. If you want, you can come up here anytime. Yeah. I'm just gonna rotate this, okay? Do you want to hop on the chair? Right there. Yeah. She's getting much bigger. She is. Okay, so what are we doing here again? Oh, we're exchanging it for a card. So we can either choose to have, I think, strength of the number of cards that we have in hand, but we kind of sack a lot. So if we had a lot of cards that return to our hand, maybe it's good. I think I'm going to get the beaver. And then we can get the higher rank card with 2 abilities. Oh, what is this? No, this is the one right here. Card counter. So this is the one with a hand on it. Yeah. And I always like the Mantis. The Mantis is always fantastic. And then we've got another one for, I think, the number of... I have no idea on this one. Oh. Oh, I'm blocking the way. Well, there's also... Thank you. Hey, Timmy. Okay. The cat is a professional. Once it realized it was on camera, it went cat, cat, right? Didn't it? It totally did. Oh, she's in the paper. You need a cat cam redeem. I would, but typically the cats aren't even down here. Just because the walls are... Some of the wall on the other side of the room are open, and they might get lost in the wall, and that would be a travesty because I definitely wouldn't be able to get him back. Hey, JD. Hi, sweetheart. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Hmm? You're so... You're a good girl. You're a very good girl. Yeah, what is all that? Where's your sister? Another hour, okay. Thank you so much, honey. All right, awesome. So I'll get my hat. They might be afraid of the hat. Yeah, put some bunny ears on the cat and call it the bunny cam. Yeah. So that's that one. That's Jade. I think Jimmy was really shy. Yeah. I'll get the 338 if he doesn't want to make the cat cam. 338? What's a 338? Oh my gosh, I missed so much. Holy moly. Bunnies, thanks so much. Hype train level 4. That's insane. Thank you so much. And we got a little... Oh my god, it's a little tiny clapping bird. That's so cute. Yeah. And thank you again for the gifted subs, Tank. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support, Bunnies. You want the floof baby. She's so cute. She's so cute. They're so cool. 338 Lapua Magnum, just a nice small... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Understood, yeah. All right, so let's see. We've got to choose a card. I always like the Mantis. I think it's fantastic. The ability to get the ant is awesome as well. And it would definitely jive with what we've got. But I think I kind of have to take the Mantis. You have my gratitude. Okay, so now we've gotten it. We can make them stronger. We could get items. I kind of feel like we need items, to be perfectly honest. This is our deck. It's really, really fat. I guess if we could get a power card, that would be amazing. So if we do the fire, but we have no backup items, and this will refill our items. So there is another fire here if we want it. We can also merge a card. We've got the trapper with the pelts again, and we've got more items here. I think I'm going to go to the fire first because we do have another opportunity out here. Yeah. Somehow he always forgets. Well, when I see 338, I don't really... Oh, and it is power. I don't really necessarily immediately think of the caliber, but that's pretty powerful, yeah. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its power, said one. Okay, well, if we're going to enhance anyone, I'd like one that strikes multiple times. Casey would be fantastic, and then he flips over. We could get the Mantis. We've got double Mantis here. I mean, this is very powerful, too, because anything with one power on the opposite side will get reduced, and it's not going to do anything. But you'd also put power on Child 13, which is basically always around. So if we could manage it, that'll be fantastic. But I think we're going to get the most benefit out of one of these cards, or maybe even Casey, right? So, maybe we'll go Mantis that flips, because I think it becomes a Mantis God. So we'll kind of get that one, and we'll power that up. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your Mantis. Okay, so now we get into a fight. Hopefully we'll get some of these really good cards. I'd like to start with Child 13 if possible. Greetings. All right, Ant Queen and Skink. Right now we got the mole, we've got a turkey vulture. That's a beefy flyer right there. We have no items as a backup. So, I mean, we can only really play the skink. I guess they're not going to hit the skink, so I will just place it. And doesn't really matter where we put it. I guess I'll put it here. We're basically going to shift that guy over, right? So we'll play and go. Hit for 3. They've got a Raven egg. We kind of need more fuel, that's for sure. We've got the squirrel. I mean, we can... Jump blocking's not really going to do too much right now, so I guess I'll place the squirrel, but I definitely don't want to sack just yet, so we'll hold. So there's a hit. A lot of moving cards here. Ooh, and we're out. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the health. Go figure. When will a worthy challenger appear? Well, not today. Maybe not today. So we get to do the pelt thing. My pelts are clean. So we have 1 tooth. We get 1 pelt. That's it. We're done. Thanks for your patronage. So at least we don't have too many cards in our deck. Definitely would like to get more items. We have none. And if we take a look, we've got a fight here. We got items if we go to the fire first, but we have to survive this fight and not lose. This is a totem fight, so maybe a little more difficult. We get a random card of cost. Yeah. And then we got another fire. So since we get fires later, we can merge and thin, but then we can't get an item. I think I'd rather go... I think I'll get the items first and then merge later is the idea. So we get 3. I definitely want the cut. We'll definitely get the goat. A powerful item, turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Oh my god, that's awesome. Well, I'll do that. That's great. And then now we go into a harder fight. He's got the totem here, which is going to affect all of the flying creatures here. Lucky draw, yes. We've got our talking stoic. So turkey vulture. So anything that's in front of this thing is going to get 1 less power. That's pretty rough. We have child 13. That's excellent. So that means we can actually play pretty much everything on our first turn, right? So since he... Yep. So we're going to go squirrel. We'll get child 13. We'll place them on a blank lane. We'll get the stoic. We'll run him, I don't know, somewhere else. And then we'll get the wolf and place him right in line. So that way we'll be able to hit and strike back. So we're hitting for 4. He's going to hit for 3, and then he's going to lose the turkey vulture. Oh, well, actually, no. We're only hit for 2 because of the stink there. We'll keep drawing. We've got the skink. Toss it out and go. At least he's not going to destroy the wolf. Ooh, that's not good. That's fine. That's fine. Keep going. Beaver. Oh, this creates dams. Okay, well, let's see. We're going to get hit for 2. We'll hit and finish, and we'll hit for... So we'll get hit for 2, but we're going to hit for 2. That seems fine. So I might just sit on that one. Yep. Then he hits us back. But we lose child 13, and now keep drawing. Stink bug. So we're at least able to reduce his damage incoming, but that doesn't really help us too much. We'll go stink bug and go. Because we'll hit for 3, he'll hit for... Ooh, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my... Oh my god. Grab. Mantis. I mean, that's excellent, but... So he's going to hit for 1. We'll slide in 4 damage. He'll slide in. So he's buffing. If we skink, Beaver has 2. I could cut the card. I could put the Mantis here. He'll hit for 1 here and 1 there, and then we'll do nothing. Well, let's go with... We will get this back. I could also play the black goat. So if we... If I hit the Stoic and I put the Mantis here, he'll bring the Alpha down to 0. So he's not going to hurt us. We could strike here for 1. We could then play the Stoic as Undying. Drop him here. So that'll wipe out the Wolf. We'll hit that for 2. He's not going to do anything. We'll hit for 3. I think that keeps us alive, if I recall. Yeah. We could also pass the turn as well, but I think it keeps us alive. We're 1 away from it, though. That'll wipe this out. Wipe that out. He'll just hit for 1. And I think that's okay. We're going to go. Then he hits again for 3. Then it brings us straight back to where we were, but the Alpha's kept at bay. Yeah. So if we pull again, Rabbit Pelt doesn't really help us. We're going to hit for 1. We'll clear the Porcupine, but die. And we'll hit again. We need to put something there. I think we might need to. That's not going to hit, though. I'm going to cut the card. I'm just going to cut the card. And then let's go. There we go. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh! We still lost. So that was actually a full kill. So that ends here. So we got to the 3rd area. We got to the blizzard, yeah? You're at the end of your rope, and so now we die. But with that, that actually means we make a new victim card, right? So we're waking up, we're starting over, but this time we know more. That was rough. Hopefully we'll be able to keep the deck thin and synergized. Stick there. No need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Oh, it's right there. Can we take a picture of him? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Okay, so obviously we've been through this before. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? So choose a card to draw the cost from. I mean, I wish I had the abilities. This is no cost. So that sounds great. A cost of free from the Rabbit Pelt. Heck yes. And another. This time I'll use its power and health. The numbers. Well, power and health. This sounds great. For free. 3 power, 2 health from the Wolf. Oh my god. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. So, I mean, a never-ending sack 0 cost is awesome. We could block no. We could also... Oh, dear God, this is game ending. We're going with a Mantis. A sigil of Bifurcated Strike and a sigil of Stinky from the Mantis. That is an amazing card. I never did ask your name. I mean, I'm still HBFT. I don't know what you're talking about. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. So we have a free card that will strike to the left and the right for 3. So it's an instant kill if we get it in our opening hand and they cannot block it. That's crazy. And it also has Stink, so if the enemy has a 1 power card across from it, it basically strikes for nothing. Fresh blood. Perhaps yours will make it farther than the foot of a totem. Knock on wood. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if he were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Very cool. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in, but it is dealt, so it stands. So now this is our starting deck, or we can choose one. Actually, what do we have right now? Oop, can we pull away? Okay, so we can actually stand up and look around. I don't know if this has cleared up at all, because if you recall, there were some that were inked out, right? There we go. So yeah, some are inked out. Not too sure what they are yet. We've got, oh, here's a new unlock condition. So ringworm and squirrel on the left. So we would actually need to replicate this board state in order to move past that. We've got that one puzzle I wasn't able to solve yet. And I don't know what happens when you snuff these out. Oh, he's out of his cage. What in the world? Can we... Oh, heck yes. Oh, we get a dagger. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. I mean, I don't know what that does, but very cool that we have a dagger. Can we stab you with it? Nope. We've got more teeth. Holy crap. That is so cool. We can spin the globe. We can snuff out candles. Don't know what that does. And can we pick the lock? Nope. Yeah, no idea. We've got the play pieces. No idea. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the dagger, but cool. Apparently we've got it over there. So let's move. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. So we can go with birds, beasts, or bugs. I usually like the bugs, believe it or not. The inevitable maggot, they'll lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. So you have it in your hand. It's expensive to put out manually, but basically when one of your creatures dies, it just replaces it automatically. A randomly chosen insect card. Did you wish for something else? No, I will take it. That is awesome. It's like a safety mechanism or something. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Well, so this is an effect that all of the cards that will have. This is Undying, Flying. I mean, Flying's amazing. Undying's pretty awesome. I think I'll go with it. You accepted the woodcarver's offering. It's useless without its second half, but you intuited that this would not be the last encounter with her. So when we get a head for the totem, then we can complete the totem, and it will apply that effect to whatever type or tribe that we choose. Yep. I've watched 4 days, 14 hours. Oh, really? Is that all? I think you've watched much more. I feel like you've been around for so long, Tank. That's awesome. So we got Stink Bug. Oh, she's different. Why does she look different? Corpse Maggot, me again. That's the Stoat for one. Okay, excellent. So we'll Squirrel. We have Coyote who flips. We've got the Porcupine. Well, let's put one down. We've got the Stoat, so we'll deploy him, and I guess we can take the hit and just keep sliding it through. No, we'll take one. I mean, yeah, we'll just run it wide, yeah. Oh, for April. Holy crap, that's awesome. Still, it's looking a bit more angular. Oh, that's true. Everything is changing. I don't know what's exactly causing it. I'm curious about that knife, too. Well, let's grab more cards. We got Wolf to sack, so we could sack and strike for 3. This is... What is this? Special dagger. To the user, you'll place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Oh, what? I don't know what that means. Well, okay. So we only have one death here. We can get the emergency squirrel. We can toss out said squirrel. And then we can... I guess I probably should have blocked with it or something. We could sack the 2 and deal 3. I mean, because that's basically what they're dealing, right? And we'll take 1 damage. So we'll hit that Porcupine. Oh, I don't remember. What's the strength of that card? Uh-oh. Well, we got Stink Bug, and we'll put him there so it has less strength. Let's go. It was 2. Okay, okay. Well, let's grab this and go. So now we're swinging it back in our favor. That's a clear. We get Corpse Maggot automatically. Corpses are in no short supply, so it automatically deploys. And we'll also be able to play the Bullfrog, just do a little extra, and there we go. Okay, excellent. For your viewers, the knife has a heavy content warning. Just a heads up. Oh, gotcha. So maybe I'll hold off on that. I don't remember. I'm assuming it, like, does it cut off our hand or something? Holy crap. So we have to choose a tribe card. We had bugs earlier. This is reptile, bird, usually flying, and then the wolf, pretty standard but stronger cards. I think I'll go with reptile. Rattler, 3/1. 6 bone cost, so high death count. Aha! So is this the other totem? The old wood carver again appeared before you. Choose. Oh my god, no. Oh yes! Alright, our bugs. Undying bugs. Excellent. The old woman... I accidentally clicked too fast. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The unkillable sigil will now be marked upon all of your insect creatures. So we do have a... Actually, is our card... Do we have any insects? We do. We've got corpse maggots, and stink bug. Those are the ones that we have. Okay. Well, we're heading on out to the next one. There we go. So she's now undying. That's excellent. Right now we've got pronghorn. Ooh, so they've got bifurcated strike. They're going to hit in multiple directions and then move to the right. So we are going to go with squirrel. We can play bullfrog. And at least... I don't think he'll hit us on the next turn. So we can send in 1 damage for their 2. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Then they'll hit for 2. And then shift where they're actually going to hit us. So we'll grab another card. Rattler for 6 bone. Well, we don't have any of it. So I kind of have to hold. So we'll get 1. That'll bring it even. And then they'll just hit our bullfrog. Okay. And then he shifts back in where he can strike for 2. So we'll hit him for 1. This guy's going to hit for 1 and then shift. I mean, we are going to lose the card, so maybe... I don't remember what's in our deck. I don't remember what's in our deck. I'm going to grab a squirrel. And what I can do, we'll put this out. And we can strike him for 3. Drop him out. There we go. And we get bone. So we can put out the bone right there. And he'll strike for 0. So now we go. There we go. When he comes in, doesn't do anything. And then he shifts. That's excellent. How many bones do we have? Well, we'll grab a new card. We've got 1 bone. Nice top deck. Oh my. That's right. Well, we'll hit for 4. That's excellent. Then he'll flip and hit. Oh, never mind. Didn't have a chance. That's awesome. Well, now we're back to the pelt guy. We don't have any pelts yet. New run. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. So we got a lot of teeth this time. That's awesome. So we get 1 pelt. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if we want to, we can buy a wolf pelt. Let's go ahead and do it. And then we got 2 more. We'll buy another rabbit pelt. And I think that's all we got. You have me gratitude. So we got to find the lady where we can redeem it. Yeah, I think it's this one. I don't remember. So this is more totem stuff. This is emerge. I definitely want a little bit of that. And before we get a fight, because we need to thin out the deck, right? So who are the hosts? So right now we've got the play automatically upon death. We've got the stink right here. We've got standard card. I mean, having that be play automatically on death would be kind of crazy. Having that play automatically would be cool. So I think instead of having a 1-2, I'll have a 3-1. That seems pretty powerful. So we'll have the Rattler be the receiver. And then we'll get the Corpse Maggot be the donator. Yep. There we go. So we'll strike back harder when we essentially lose a card. Yep. So we're in on the fight. We thinned out our deck successfully a little bit better than it was. Now we got a stump and a grand fur. Grand fur blocks flying. Right now, stink on skunk. So the grand fur is going to have 0 power, but it doesn't have any anyway. And then we got a 1 flyer right here. So on our start, we've got the pelt. We got the stow it. We can actually 1-2 punch and get our wolf out, I think. You cannot draw blood from a rabbit pelt. Oh, I forgot about that. So I guess not. I can't axe that one, unfortunately. So, oh well. We'll slide this in and let's get a point of damage in before he starts wailing on us. So skunk's going to drop our power down to 0. I think, yeah, we'll get this in. We'll get the squirrel. We'll place the squirrel that we can actually sack. And we'll strike for 1. And we're striking for 0. So we'll grab. Aha! Undying, excellent. So we'll go wolf, pop, pop. And we'll remove the stump. We'll take 1 net damage. We could stink bug, but I guess we're not really going to deal much damage, but we'll just hold for a second. So we clear a lane. We take one on net. And we'll grab. We've got Rattler, which deploys should one of our cards bite it. And we're going to go. Hit for 3. Take 1. So +2. And now we're 4 points away from a win. We'll grab another card. Bullfrog, but we can't really sack that guy. We'll just ride on it. No point in changing anything. We're slowly ramping it up. And then if we can actually get an overkill here, that'd be fantastic. So between everything, let's see what we get. Rabbit Pelt. That doesn't help us. I mean, I guess we can just have her out and go. So we'll be able to get 1 tooth. There we go. So we have 1 point of overkill. We get 1 tooth for it. And now we'll pop on up. Don't remember what this is. Is this where we redeem the pelts? Yes, it is. Awesome. Are your pelts clean? Well, we actually bought a wolf pelt and we've got a couple of rabbit pelts. So we can choose 2 of these. Oh, look at this. So it's going to spawn rabbit cards. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So very, very nice if you need to just get things out quickly. Aha, ringworm. So I definitely want the ringworm, as bad as that sounds, just because it's an insect card. And also it's part of that special board state on the wall. And I'm going to grab the Warren. And then we have 1 more choice on a higher level card with 2 abilities. We've got the Black Goat that shifts. We've got the Raven Egg that transforms and generates bees. We've got the Worker Ant with Death Touch. That sounds terrifying. Oh my god, wow. And an Undying Mole. Holy crap. And a Moose Buck that refunds itself. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's super useful, but this Worker Ant with Death Touch and this mole that doesn't die. I mean, you can keep blocking people over and over and over. I kind of want more bugs, though. I think I'm going to go with the more bugs because we actually have a totem for bugs, so that's awesome. These are exquisite, my thanks. So this is pretty cool. So as we generate more bugs, we can... Let me go ahead and merge instead of getting a new totem. I like the fact that we've got Undying on all of our bugs. That's pretty crazy. So these are the potential hosts. We've got the Warren, we get the Ringworm. Actually, if we hold off for a second, I guess if we just choose, that's a bug card, that's a bug card. We can get this one, and if we were to put an ability, when a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit's created in your hand. Well, if it's an Undying one, we can continue to get rabbits, which would be nuts. So I might go Warren. And then we got Ringworm, which will die, come back, and then generate another card. Whereas this would die, and you'd have a deficit, right? Because it's 2 deaths in order to deploy the card, and this is 1 sack. So this kind of pays for itself, as I don't know if that's useful, but it kind of pays for itself. I'll try this one. I don't remember what Ringworm does, and I don't know if this changes the card enough that it doesn't satisfy the condition anymore. And the condition I'm talking about is when we stand up and go over here, you can see that we've got Ringworm down here. I don't know, because we got a modified Ringworm, if that matters or not, right? So we want to try and create that condition. I guess we'll find out. So we've got the first boss, the Prospector, right here. My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With 1 flame, you'll either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. Oh, okay. So it seems like this is you just play it, and when it dies, it generates 4 bone. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure.
The old prospector.
'Twas the Prospector. Hee-haw! So we got a boulder, and I got to remember that at the end of the first phase, he's going to turn all of our stuff into gold nuggets, right? So basically removing those cards. Got the Coyote, we need to defeat the Pack Mule if we want to get more bonus cards, and we start as such. So we can deploy the Ringworm. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Squirrel here. I don't know if the boulder messes that up. We're going to put the Smoke here. And I'm going to sack it and place the Ringworm. I don't know if that worked or not, but we'll have to see, right? We've got an undying rabbit now, which we can sack for stow it. And then we can sack this for the wolf. And then we can play the rabbit and sack it for the ringworm. Heck yes! There we go! Alright, this is the kind of stuff I love this game for. So we just deployed our entire hand and still have some in reserve, which means we don't really have to pull for things like squirrels. We can just keep pulling from the deck and have the ability to fuel it. These worker ants will continue to thrive. That is excellent. So we can actually go rabbit. We can then take the worker ant, sack the rabbit that we get back, place the worker ant, and then, which will undying. So we can then sack it. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it would. Let's go. We'll go worker. Oh, it's not the ant queen ability. I guess we'll... Okay, so we'll sack this. We'll drop in the worker ant with death touch. Oh, you know what? I could actually put it here. That's fine. It's fine. This is enough. This is enough. All right, let's go. We've got a lot of bones now. We've got like endless bone. Oh, well, there you go. This is awesome. I love this. There's gold in them cards. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine. That's fine. At least we retained our ringworm and we retain our worker ant. When he kills them, we get all the bugs back. So now we got our gold nuggets. There's a bloodhound. We'll just keep drawing cards instead. We got our rattler, but I mean, nothing we can really do here. We can't sack those. We'll let him take out some cards. Get him. And it automatically plays the rattler to kill the bloodhound. That's awesome. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Well, I mean, if he's going to kill that guy, we'll let him do it. Excellent. They got a death touch card on the gold nugget. We'll grab the last card. We now have our whole deck in hand. And we'll let that ride get the pack mule that's out of the way. Dear God. Oh, dang nabbit. Wow, this is so good. Oh, I love it. All right, I guess we'll draw a squirrel. We've got a lot of options right now. Gotta love it. Well, let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with the rabbit. We'll then get our worker ant. We'll place him out. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll move. There we go. Okay, so Wolf Cub's coming. He's coming. I mean, we're going to hit for 3 and win. So is there a higher power? We've got 2. We've got Alpha if we want to raise that. He costs 4 bone. Well, we can... Yeah, we can't clear those out. I think we just got to go. I mean, what I could do is get rid of it so I can intentionally get a higher score, but I think that's too meta for me. Yeah, we'll just go and just let it win. There we go. Not bad. That's pretty good. Maybe we don't even have to use the knife contract. Excellent. So Prospector out quickly. Needed light. There we go. So we're back to 2. So anytime we go to a boss, it's instant death, essentially. Your reward. So now we get a rare card. So amoeba, the amorphous amoeba, its sigils are ever changing. Ooh, I don't like that. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid, the amalgam is all. So this is very cool because it's going to get the effects of the totem no matter what tribe you're running, right? And we got Child 13. I love Child 13. If we can actually put this onto another card, that'd be fantastic. Oh man, he's going to be an Undying 2 cost. That's really good, especially with what we got. I mean, that's excellent. And it's a perfect host for anything. All right, I'm going to grab it. I really want Child 13, but the way that we've got the endless rabbits, I don't think we really need it. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continue onward. So now we immediately go over to the wetlands. Let me think. Or I think we do. Yeah, we're over at the wetlands. So we've got a new procedurally generated area. I don't remember what the cave is over here. We could change up our totem, maybe get a head or a base, but I don't really want to do it right now. I think we still have the option. Air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Okay, so we can either get a card, we can get a tribe card, we can get more items. I feel like getting the tribe card, so we can guarantee it's going to be a bug, right? I mean, if we draw a bug. So there's bug, we'll grab the bug. I never said what the dagger did, only that when it used, it was like, gee, I wish there was content warning. Oh, I understand. I understand. I actually don't remember what it does either, yeah? But I'm glad that you're here to remind us. Gotta get up early tomorrow, have to view the VOD. Well, Debs, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great, great day, and I'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. All right, so we're going over to the totem. I don't think we have to change it, but we get more options available to us. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Okay, so we can either get a new head to apply to something else, or we can get the ant. Oh my god. Ant or Undying? Undying gave us those shenanigans with the rabbit. I think when a card bearing the sigils played, an ant's created in your hand. I think I'm going to go with that. The Undying's awesome, though. I think the Undying might be stronger, but I want to play with this because we're kind of low power cards, so this will just jack this up like crazy, yeah? So we'll go with it, yeah. Old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. We'll find out. I'm not too sure how that's going to work, yeah? We can do a totem fight. We can get, we can get mushrooms. There's fire to make things stronger. We got a regular fight in a trapper with pelts. I think we'll go to the totem fight and go into, I don't remember what that is. And then hopefully power up a card or merge a card. Maybe merge. Get rid of the non-bug cards, yeah? So they've got a bug thing that flips to get stronger, and we've got a bug thing that generates more bugs. So pretty darn cool. We got a beehive. We got a squirrel. Go in and place it. Right now they're going to come in with flying bees. So this is the bees in the cockpit thing. So the only thing we can really grab is our beehive, but it will allow us to get more ants, which is great. We'll just toss it out, even though it's not going to do it. And then this will give us another bee, but let's hang out for a second and then we'll move, yeah? So bees come in, deal 2. They got another bee, so if we have no way of dealing with that, we're in serious trouble, right? We either have to strike back hard. I'm going to get the squirrel, which is going to allow me to play the ant, which will then put an ant in my hand, which will then allow me to play the ant, which will allow me to wipe that guy out, which will then allow me to get an ant on the next one, right? So let's hold. We'll clear their fighters. They'll send in 1. They got a mantis coming in. And we have an ant that generates ants. So let's just really hit really freaking hard. This is the power of the ant. Go. Now we strike back with a lot. Kill. Hit for 6. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. And we immediately deploy. That's excellent. Yeah, I play pot of ants to draw 2 ants to summon pot of ants to draw 2 ants. That's right. That's how it works. That is how it works. There we go. Clear that. Let's go. We could attack for 4, I suppose, but that's fine. Not bad at all. So ants, very, very strong if it works out for you. So what do we have in the cave? Yeah? You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or your failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. The trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. Or the trial of bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. I think we have mostly bugs, so if they'll draw 3 cards from our deck. So if we look at our deck right now, we've got 1, 2, 3, technically 4, and 5 cards out of our total deck of 9. So 5 out of 9 to be drawn. That means he needs to draw 2 bugs for us to pass this trial versus strength. When we've got pretty low strength overall, we'd have to draw either the rattler or the wolf, right? The chances for that happening are okay, but 0 would suck. So I'm going to go with kin. Let the trial of kin begin. Ringworm. Oh, boy. Oh, we didn't do it. they drew 3 different runs: Ringworm, Stoat, and Rattler. Failure. The creature whispers as it is faded into the blackness. So we don't get the special creature, yeah? I actually want to step away from the table for a second because we did try to play this. Ah, there we go. So remember when we played that board state? We had the squirrel on the lower left, and we had the ringworm that was modified on the place next to it. We're actually able to now unlock this plant, it seems. I don't know where. Maybe we put it here. Oh, okay. I don't know what that does. Sure. And we can get some teeth. Great. Awesome. I didn't realize you can do that all the time. That's great. You know, I wonder if we have to... We should have had light so this grows. I mean, that's interesting. Huh. Well, hopefully that'll give us something to think about. Put it on the barrel next to the door. Oh, thank you. It needs light, I assume. This one. So maybe it'll get light over there. Cool. Thank you, Jaga. All right, let's continue. So we can merge cards. So if we had to merge anything, the Amalgam is a great receiver at 2 cost. We can do the Hive Fang. We could do blocking the sky. We could do the stink. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's not going to do anything. We could also get the worker ant, but the ants are ants. And then we got the ringworm, which has the bunny on it. We've got, ooh, I like the Rattler play because then we'll also be able to still have a 3/3, but it's basically a 3/1. So I'm going to do that. Let's go ahead and merge. Yep, we'll go ahead and, ooh, there's power too. No, we'll go ahead and merge here. So we want to have Amalgam be the receiver. It's basically every type. So it'll trigger off of every type. And, ooh, we have to choose. Okay, so I thought maybe we'd be able to do some of the other cards, but we cannot, right? So I don't want to get rid of the beehive. This is a reptile. That's a bug. We'll... I guess if anything, I'll do the bullfrog for now, but what are the other hosts? Amalgam, beehive. We could add something to the beehive, so instead it'll also block... Oh, a stink would be great. Or, better yet, we could have the air blocking on the beehive. That could be very powerful, because right now, and anytime we get hit, it's basically going to generate a bee. So I like that combination. I think it synergizes well. Same cost, but now it can also block the air, and we also get rid of a non-bug. So that's awesome. So we'll head over to our totem, get another potential option if it works. Oh, totem fight first. My bad. So this is any bug that they play. If we hit their creature, it will deal 1 damage back to us, which is kind of rough because we don't have high toughness creatures yet, but we can go squirrel. We can get a worker ant. We'll place that out, get the worker ant out, and that allows us to get another ant out. So it'll strike 1, and we can basically play straight off the ant, which is crazy. So we'll just get the squirrel. We'll put out the squirrel. We'll go in and get the ant. So each of them will take 1 point of damage there. Hey, Randy, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day, yeah? Thanks so much for swinging on by. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on our anniversary stream playing through Inscryption from the beginning. I hope you're doing well, yeah? We'll go just like so, yeah? Thank you so much, Tank. What were you playing today, yeah? Oh, there we go. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Yes, you did. Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Oh, extra lucky. So, I mean, we're just continuing to advance. We can actually get our squirrel. We'll get our ant. We'll go in and place that down, which gets us another ant, which gets us another ant. We can kill the rattler, place that ant, and then we get another ant. This is great. There we go. Kenshi. Oh my gosh. Wow, I've heard about that. Is that like kind of like a post-apocalyptic type of very difficult survival game? Yeah. Antstorm. Yeah, the ants are helping us out here. So this is based off cost, and then we can axe a card. Is there a card we want to get rid of? I mean, not necessarily. They all have, I mean, we're pretty thin as it is. I might come in for the random card because I don't want to go by cost, yeah? So what do we have? Skink. Beaver for dam, and Kingfisher. So this is very offensive. It flies in and it flips on the enemy's turn. This will create dams in the empty spaces. This could be very powerful. because with our ant deck, if we have a way of accelerating this out, that could be crazy. But that having been said, the skink, it's one cost, so it kind of fits our low cost deck, but it also generates another, I guess it keeps itself alive, which would be crazy if we put that on a, I think I'm gonna go with this, yeah? This kind of fantasy theme, open world post-apocalyptic dance can be captured by the angler. Oh, that's cool. I didn't quite catch that, yeah. It very reminds me much of the Plague Rat deck shenanigans I did with Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's a bit of a swarm, isn't it? Yeah, oh, it's tribal deck. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So we can choose wolves, we can choose reptiles, or we can choose... Oh my god. Oh, that's so hard. That's one of the most powerful effects. These are all really good. Well, I'm going with that, obviously. I think I'm going to try this out. The ant's so cool, though. But bifurcated strike? Oh my god. Obviously, this changes our shenanigans. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. It was because she's not actually a woman behind it, right? So we're going in. We'll test that out. I don't know if it's necessarily better. I feel like the ant deck was amazing, but gives us some different options, right? We've got worker ants. They've got their own ant deck. I'd like to destroy that ringworm if possible. So I'm going to go ahead and start with... Let's see, we got the skink to clear. They're going to hit us for 2 automatically. But we've got death touch. Oh my god, we got death touch. So I might actually go skink. And I'll drop this right here. And that will shift, right? So they'll come in, they'll attack it. So 2, and they hit the tail. It replaces with the with a rattler. We can place our squirrel. We'll go in and grab this. We'll grab that. We'll get the ant in with death touch, and it can strike out in 2 different places for 1. God, death touch on that's insane. Pop, pop, drop that, hit for 3, damage flows through. Excellent. Cannibal slavers, you name it, all return to pre-medieval style. Oh, did they have a mantis god? Okay, that's a little rough. Now we lack the undying, right? Well, let's see. Yeah, this is not going as well. I don't want to sack that. So let's... Uh-oh. Yeah, we might be in trouble now. We do have overflow damage. That's nice. Oof. 5. Let's see. Fishhook. Ooh. Good call. That'll drop theirs down to 1. So we'll go... Squirrel. We'll fishhook the ant. We'll stow it and drop out the mantis, and we have a net positive of 2. So we'll go like this, pop, or positive of 3, hits for 2. So they've got 4. We can chump block. We'll block 1. Oh, that didn't do as much. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll chump block here. You concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish the match slow. Slow. Go. There we go. And we'll chump block. Go. We'll grab this. Amalgam. Okay, well, we can absolutely crush the card, and then he's out of cards. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy crap, wow. That's great. Oh wow, that got lucky. Thank you for the high five for the fish hook, yeah? Hey, TX Mad Dog, welcome. So we can choose to do the trial again. We could get another card, or we can... I don't remember what this was. I think it's trading in for pelts. Is that right? I mean, we don't have any pelts. So I guess we'll do the challenge, yeah? I think that's the vendor, I don't remember. The Trial of Power must have 4 attack power, 3 the Trial of Wisdom, 3 sigils among them to pass, or the Trial of Health must have at least 6 health. If we look at our cards, a lot of them have sigils. I think that's going to be possible. Let's go for it, yeah? The Trial's the next speaking card. Let the Trial of Wisdom begin. We already did it. Excellent. 2 from the beehive. We've got 2 sigils. We've got 1 stink from the stink bug and 1 from the rattler. And we have passed the trial. So now we get to choose a fancy card. The super corpse maggot that we can sack. That's awesome. I don't remember what this is. The bell ring represented by this. I don't remember what this is. Maybe the number of turns that go by, its power goes higher and higher. We got the wolf cub that strikes back and flips. I like this corpse maggot with the incredible sacrifice potential on it. That seems super great. But I don't know what this is. It costs 2. I think I'll go with the corpse maggot just because I don't know any better, but that's quite intriguing. Yeah. We'll grab the corpse maggot. There we go. So kind of an advanced card. We'll see how it goes because we're about to go to the angler and clear that, right? So we got our black goat. If we need stuff immediately, we can cut their card. That seems very powerful. Let's go for it. Release the kraken. Yeah, that's right. Oh, ding the bell. Oh no, you can't use that. What the? What was that? Wait, can I pick him up? Talk to him? You can't use that right now. The goo friend. I don't remember what that does. I really don't remember much about the game. I mean, I remember that he's a thing, but I don't remember what to do with him. So it snuffs us out. We're in instant death with the angler. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. There we go. It's the angler. Go fish. And he gave us the smoke for bones. We got that corpse maggot. Oh my god, that's right, corpse maggot. Wow, they all have bifurcated strike. Okay, that's pretty cool. We've gone the kingfisher. Let's go with... So we're going to squirrel. We're going to smoke. And then we're going to get the amalgam. Although we're going to lose this card now that I think about it. Oh well, too late. And let's go. That's so strong. It hit twice and hit 6 for 5 health. Go fish. We'll get a squirrel. There we go. So that we can play it. We could ringworm, which will get us a bunny. We'll just... Yeah, we'll hold. We'll hold. Because he's not going to strike this, meaning he's going to hit on both sides and win. Okay, cool. High five. Oh my god. I envy the re-experience of this game. I played through it once and I tried to do it again, but remember the entire thing. Fortunately, I play a lot of games. It's one of the, I guess, the side effects of the job. And so I just sort of experience it as it is, right? Your lives are restored. Heck yes. GG. That's right. Easy. That's right. So now we can actually get a rare card, which could be a donor. You never know. Or could be a Ooh, another amalgam. Child 13. I definitely want Child 13. I'd love to have that capability. Yeah. It's a good problem to have. It really is. Especially with games. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued onwards. So now I think we go to the frozen wastelands. Yes, I know. Okay, great, great. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. So we could either thin out a card, you would climb to the snow line. So we already have a lot of items right now. I'd usually go here so we can get the tribal card and get more bugs. We could swap things out, but I kind of like what we've got. So I might go straight down the middle and get... we could purposefully fail as well and thin out the deck further. That's health, bone cost, or power out of 3 cards. That's not so great. I mean, we've got a decent chance either way. Bone cost, we really only... I mean, you'd have to draw any of these 3, or basically one of those. The health is... kind of low, so I think we're going to go with power and try and luck out here. Yeah, let the trial of power begin. We need to have a cumulative 4. Well, we have 2. Okay. But at least we don't have to take a card that we don't need, right? And we can even thin it out further, which is super, super helpful. Always want the leanest deck possible. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Stop this. Nope, nope, not gonna do it. 3-2. 1-2 with stink. And we basically have a donor card, right? So Rattler, Amalgam, Child 13, the skink. I mean, I hate to say it, but the Stoat's kind of the the Stoat's kind of the most useless one, but the wolf just doesn't fit either. I think I'm gonna get rid of the wolf. I know that seems crazy, but it is a 2 cost, and we're kind of, well, we've got the corpse maggot to help round that out. I guess I'll go with the Stoat. Bad play. You callously slaughter the Stoat. I've never done that before. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord, you'll start each battle with 1 extra bone. That's cool. You shook off the viscera of the poor Stoat and carried onwards. Alright, so now we actually have a fight. And I don't remember the mushrooms there yet. Trick or treat. Oh, is it that time already? Raven's coming on down, bunnies. She's coming. She's coming down the mountain when she comes. Yeah, she's coming down the mountain when she comes. When she comes. Oh, she's coming down the mountain. She's coming down the mountain. She's coming down the mountain when she comes. Oh, it's the real trick or treat. If you've never seen this before, this is the real original trick or treat. So trick or treat on Bunaween. Bye-bye antagonizing little carpet shark. So I have to choose one.
I will also participate.
Oh, you will?
Yes.
Okay, great. So I can't look, right?
Correct.
Okay, I can't look. So I have to...
All
So...
right. Just go ahead and grab one whenever you're ready.
It's still moving. Oh, crap.
Okay.
See, you know what's in them.
I don't.
So...
I don't. Honestly, I don't.
Oh, you don't? How do you not? All right, so now I have this one. Oh wait, I guess gotta cover eyes. It likes to focus on the eyes. Oh, does
It's
that
not
not?
working.
No,
No.
it's not. Does that work?
Yes, there you go.
All right, great. So mine looks like that.
And mine looks like that.
Okay, great. So, mystery shots. Yes, that platter reminds me of the fluoride rinse day at my school. Oh my god. Was it song about Dwarven army? 100 for the tasty shot. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, bud. Namberty Jones, thank you. Do I click here? Is that how that works? Oh, I get to see. Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, that's cool. All right.
All right, so you like open it up
Yeah.
like this.
Open because it's like a jello thing.
Yeah.
So, oh my god.
You need help? I already did mine.
Yeah, you're talented. Well, all right. Let's. Oh my god. Okay. 3, 2, and 1.
Oh,
Ooh. Wow.
these are.
Hmm.
So we're gonna keep going until you get a trick.
Really? I thought I dodged the bullet. So that tasted like peanut butter and chocolate.
It was.
That was awesome.
Mine
Thank
is
you.
mine is ginger candy.
Oh wow, wow. This is the first. We actually got good ones. Looks peanutty. It does. It does. That was tasty actually. I thought it was pepper. Believe it or not. Okay. So I guess they can see here, right? Okay. Did you choose already?
Oh.
Okay. Okay. And then go for it. You have no idea, do you?
I do.
Oh, she does. So she said she doesn't remember, but she remembers this one. But the fact that you reacted that way makes me a little nervous.
'Cause I know
So-
what both of them are.
Oh, you do? So here's... Oh, it's your eyes. This is a weird camera.
Okay.
Anyway, they look nondescript
Yep.
of some kind. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Jaga called it. Okay, we're ready.
Yep.
Okay, ready? Ooh, ginger candy.
We literally just switched. I got the peanut butter chocolate and you got the ginger.
We can keep going. This is a good game. I like this game. Never had it so well.
All right.
Okay. Hey, Matt, good to see you. We're doing trick or treat, if you can't tell. Oh. For those that are joining us, the way this works is Raven's made mysterious concoctions that are either bad or good. And so far, we've lucked out and gotten good ones. So I choose. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy, that's scary.
Oh. All right.
Okay, so Raven knows what this is. I'm assuming this is a trick, but ours both look exactly like that. Kind of fiery, sort of. So here we go. Taste bud roulette. Yes, that's right. Hot sauce. Sure looks like it. Oh, man. Okay.
All right. Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
It's hot sauce with cayenne, like extra cayenne.
So the nice thing is, I love you.
I love you. All right, have fun. I'll see you in an hour.
Oh, she's okay. That's cool. Thank you, honey. So it's been a while since I've had when we first redeemed stuff, this was the original culprit, right? The 500,000 Scoville Nugget Chili Vodka, right? Can it focus? Hello, guy. Sort of. All right, so it's a 500,000 Scoville Nugget Chili Vodka that we used to have as a redemption, and that like killed my stomach. So it's a little. Oh, thank you, Jaga. Thank you so much for the redemption with veggies for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yep. Oh my. My goodness. Ooh. Okay. And it was funny too because the Nugget Chili Vodka, thank you again, was administered with a dropper, like a vial. Yep. So it got kind of nuts. All right. So we now are playing. Is it a regular fight? I don't remember. In the distance, Moose Buck. This guy at the end of the owner's turn. A card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed. So if he starts here and he tries to push and there's a mole here, he's not going anywhere. Yeah. So kind of interesting. He's got 3/7 and we got a 0/4 to block. So we can always play the squirrel, play the child 13, place him on the edge, and we can sack out here, and we can play the beehive to get a bee. I guess, yeah, we'll go this way just to delay a little bit. We'll let that run through. It's actually a nice hand, yeah. It's for 3 for our 2. And then shifts. Because it couldn't. Understood. Well, let's see. We'll keep grabbing because we got child 13. So we can probably go. He's going to strike us for 3. But we have death touch. Is there a way? Yeah, we can't really shift him anywhere, can we? Okay, so that's bifurcated. So we'll go 1, 2. And we'll drop this in and go. High five. There we go. There it is. Great. Stream was backtracked. Oh, yeah. Yep. There you go, Vision. So we had a bit of a delay. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. The YouTube is a little different on the timing yet. So we've got the Trapper. I've never done the Myconid. Oops. Which is this mushroom. I don't remember what that is. So let's go in and check that out. Yeah. Fire's nice because we might get more power, which is insane. So this is where we get our pelts. Yeah. I mean, pelts are the finest. This is how we buy it with teeth. We got a lot of teeth. Can we get the big one? We can. Nice. And then we've got 3, so we can get a single rabbit pelt. Not too bad, yeah? All right. You have me gratitude. Oh, yeah. High five. High five, Vision. So here are the myconids. I don't remember what this does. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes.
And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us.
Oh, I don't know if I have doubles. I don't think... Oh, I guess we've got pelts. We can turn... Oh.
I think this could get messy. Look away.
So I think this merges them. Ah, yes, it does.
The rabbit pelt, it is now 1.
Okay, so now it's worth 2. Interesting. Scientists unite, apparently. So obviously, if you had doubles of cards, you can make them... merge them together and make them really powerful. Yep, on duplicates. So totem fight. So he's got the, I guess, elk or beasts, and they've got stink on them. So it reduces the power across on them by 1. We've got our own stink bug. Our bugs are getting stronger. And they've got 3, 7. They got a mole man. Okay, so that's going to be tough to push through. Let's go with... So we'll get the squirrel. We'll get the ringworm. We'll bring that over. We get the rabbit. We can get the rabbit. And we can get the worker ant. If we can pop that through. There we go. Oh, worker ant's only 1. So we got the worker ant. And then we can also get the stink on this guy, which will bring him down at least for the turn. And then we can go. Yeah. Neat thing, mushrooms are only basically the flower part of a fungus. The whole thing is often much, much more an entire fairy ring of mushrooms. Fairy ring? What is that? Sounds terrifying. Well, here's a nice thing. We can go pop, pop, there, and... Oh, he blocked! Oh, I forgot! Oh, no! Wow, I forgot. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think I might have messed... Yeah, I might have messed this up. That's actually really bad. I don't know if we could recover from that, yeah? Rattler? Well, we don't have enough. So that's a bit of a problem. Their big hitter is this guy. Yeah. I was all excited. I thought that was going to hit on both, but I forgot about the moving blocker. Yeah. So that's actually really bad. I might cut this. Elk's still going to come through, unfortunately. That's for 4. Okay. I guess we can basically block, but if we do that, we have how much? I think it's... Do we have 2 right now? I'll try. Wolf? Yeah, that's not going to help us at all. I think this is a... Yeah, this might be a loss here. I messed that up. I got all excited. Oh, well. At least we have 1 candle still. So if we get to the boss anyway, he snuffs out one of them to instant death. So it's fine. It's painful to see. So now we can actually get tribal cards. So hopefully they've got a bug one. Yeah. They don't. They don't. Between the beast and the wolf and the bird. Bird's evasive. Beast's usually bigger. Yep. The apotheosized goat. The truest offering sacrificing it grants 3. That's actually really good. That's probably one of the better ones that we could hope for. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Never heard of this before. A fairy ring? I wonder why it does that. Odd. That's kind of cool. Thanks for sharing. A fungus is basically a spaghetti. A mushroom is a specialized structure of the spaghetti. Oh, there we go. Has eliminated everything edible in the center and moves outwards. Wow. Everything edible. Say what now? That's crazy. What's edible to them, though? You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to over her gazings. Well, we either transform or we fly. Flying bugs. So the bifurcation is awesome. The bug ant is awesome. I like the ant. I like the undying. I think... So either bifurcate, undying. The undying's crazy because when they die, these just deploy automatically. And then the ants just become ridiculous. I may go with... You love the Frankenpelt? Yeah. Bifurcation has won the boss fights. That's true. It has. It has. This is just a lot of power, though. And then this allows you to have shenanigans where you can just keep drawing through your deck without having to draw squirrels. And okay, we'll go with the bifurcate. We'll go with the bifurcate. I'm torn though, because there is something about self-generating, almost like you always draw through your deck instead of having to draw squirrels, which is pretty powerful. Because then you can make sure you draw what you need faster. All right, so amalgam, black goat, there we go. That's the stuff. And we've got bifurcate. That's excellent. So we can actually go squirrel. We can immediately go into black goat, apply black goat, and then sack it for amalgam. Put that in and kill. Okay, there you go. You're right. It wins us fights. High five. When it works, it wins fights. It really does. Bifurcate's so strong. Especially if it's trifurcate. We don't have any doubles. There are myconids over there. We don't have any doubles, so going to the right doesn't make sense. So let's maybe get a power boost. Oh, I could have used the pelts. Oh, I missed the shop, actually. I didn't think about that. So we get to choose bone cost, blood cost 4. Most of our stuff are sack creatures. There's 3 and 4. Excellent. So we barely pass. Now we can choose a card. We have an raven, anti-raven. We've got the bell thing. I still don't know what this is, so I'm gonna grab it because maybe it's gonna clear up. Like if we look at this right here, it doesn't tell us. So I wonder if we grab it, it's actually gonna clarify this. I don't know. So I'm gonna grab it just to do that. Now if we were to go to the book, so we'll see what we can do, whether it's power or health or something like that. So this one's health. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. So right now the rattler is, we got the ringworm. We've got the beehive. Yes. So this is our blocker, right? So we'll go for it. Now it's a 4. The fire warmed the weary beehive and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your beehive in tow, you retreated into the woods. Which is a great musical, by the way. Okay, so it's the first time that we're getting to this boss. The last one was the angler, the one before that with the prospector, and this is a man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. Really? It was the trapper. Oh, you reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you.
Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts.
Oh my god, they got knives. So we have the bone blessing, we've got the corpse maggot, we've got the black goat. Okay, excellent, excellent. So right now we've got strange frog that... What? Strange frog. And we've got leaping trap. I don't remember what this does, but they all block flying. So black goat in a corpse maggot, bifurcate, and 1 on skink. Well, I'm gonna squirrel. We can skink and send... I guess I'm going to... We can block 1 of the damage. And then that'll drop a corpse maggot as well, right? So we'll strike, we move, hits the tail, and we only -1. Only -1. We'll keep drawing. Rattler for 6. I don't remember what this guy does. Failure to the user. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Oh, oh, whoops. Oh, crap. I just hit the bell. Well, that works too. That works too. Okay. Draw. Beehive. Excellent. So that should give us bees. And it's bifurcated, but it has no power. So that'll drop that out. Although it'll get hit here too. So let's... Oh boy. Hold. Go. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. Oh boy. Keep drawing. Ringworm. This gives us rabbits. We got a lot of blockers. We have a lot of blockers. I guess if this gets hit, I mean, he's not moving. There's a leaping trap. I still don't know what those turn into. Scissors. Well, we don't have the scissors anymore. We have a knife. I mean, that's going to hit for 1 and turn it. This is a wash. And then we're going to get hit for 1. And that puts us where we are. So it's basically the same. I mean, I guess we could kill this one and put... I mean, he's going to hit this. We're going to get a bunny. I'm just going to ride it, and we'll take 1. Ooh, what does... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yep. Okay, so the trap destroys the card in front of it. So that is a game over. Oof. You'll make an exquisite pelt. Oh, boy. I was thinking maybe it'll have cleared the way and we'll be able to get, you know, we'll buy us a turn, but I forgot that I guess, whenever you hit a trap, it destroys the card right in front of it and then clears the path for an attack right after. Please try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I'd like a memento. So we know about this. We're making more death cards here. Let's begin. Choose a card to draw the cost from. We basically have 0 cost. That's awesome. Free. I love it. And another, this time I'll use its power and health, the number. So 3/3, very powerful. And then now choose a card to extract the sigils. We've got a 3/3 that generates bees and blocks flying, or it can just deploy immediately, but it's for free. So since it's free, I mean, generating bees is great. I know Black Goat will be awesome, but I don't want to sack it. So I'm going to go with this. Sigil of Bees within, and a Sigil of Mighty Leap from the Beehive. So that's a very powerful card. A free 3/3 flying blocking bee generating beast. I love it. That's the card this time. So they're going to take our picture. We're going to recycle. And then I don't know if anything changes after this. I don't know if what we've adjusted is like with the plant, if the plant is still there, if that's done. So we got a hook, we got a knife, we got a squirrel. Not much for trading that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? Your starting deck, the wolf, stink bug, stoat, still kind of very rectangular. Different face, okay. Great. So we have a new run again, but this time things I think are a little bit different. If we go over, so Mighty Leap 273, we already took a look at that. I want to find the one with a bell because we had that card for a moment and it was previously lashed out, right? Mirror belt up, still not there yet. Stoat still angry, yeah. Well, we get that. We can go over and place this on the barrel. That's what Jaga said. We can get some free teeth here. That's a lot of free teeth. They actually have myconids now. I don't know what those do, but they make some sounds. And we've got the candle there. We still I haven't figured this one out yet. Haven't done this one, right? At least we understand what the skink does now. So if we clear the space that allows the skink to, to hit, we can go 3. He'll shift in front. So it'll go like this. It'll go 1 damage, 2 damage. He'll generate the skink and he'll block this way. So we actually don't want to hit this guy. So but we will hit the guy. Oh, no, it won't kill him. That's fine. That's fine. Pop, pop. Try that. So 1, 2, block. It, hit. I think. If that makes sense. If we were to pull this through, it'll hit to kill. And then I think it goes the other direction. See, it's less damage actually flows through. That's stuck there. I wonder what the purpose of having this here is. It'll hit and kill us, so we want to drop that out. We don't want this here because it'll block our damage. And yeah, that doesn't help at all. That's 2. I think this goes to 3. It goes to 3. And if we bring this, actually... Yeah, I don't see how that will help us. That's going to be less. So pretty much you want an unopposed board, right? 3 goes through. That's 2. And then 3 damage goes through. Yeah, so that's 2. We can't move this at all. Odd. Yeah. Huh. I still don't know. Interesting. I think I've done this one in the... I could have sworn I've done this one in the past, but I'm not getting it right now. So maybe we'll revisit that one, yeah? So let's go ahead and start the run. So we can either start with tribal. Right now we've got bug, wolf, unknown, and reptile. So all very different. Tribal's not really going to help us. There's cost. There's the start of the totem. There's merging, but we can get a new card and then merge immediately. Maybe get more powerful cards. That might be kind of nice. And then depending on our tribe, we'll kind of see what we kind of roll to get. We remember the moose buck. We've got the skink. We got the corpse maggot. That's a bug. So we got more reptiles with a skink, and then we got the really, really big guy with a beast. Well, I think bone cost. I mean, that'll help us out with trials if we want to get high, if we want to pass like a bone cost thing. But I don't know what. I'll go with a skink. We do have one guy, and then we could combine. I was thinking that I might give the skink ability to somebody else. These are the hosts right now. Your choice. He doesn't have anything on him. He doesn't really belong to a tribe. So if we've got the wolf and they're about to kill him, when a card bearing would be struck, when it's struck, it moves and drops a tail. I mean, that's great. Let's get the wolf and give it the skink ability. There we go. That way it's constantly striking. It's huge and it hits really hard, and hopefully it's just going to continue to evade while it's dealing damage or wrecking cards. So that might be kind of nice. Yep. So we got lucky draw, we got stoat, we got the stink bug, and we got our new wolf. Excellent. So we'll pull this forward. We've got the wolf cub. That's maybe a little bit premature. I was kind of thinking if we'd stink bug this guy, but then he's going to transform. So we'll go stow it, and I'll place him down and go. So we'll deal 1. He'll hit us for 1. And I think that makes it so that we will be able to take him out. And then he'll dish out 1, right? So we'll go hold. That hits for 1, so I'm going to go wolf. We'll take out the card, and we'll put the stink bug in place, dropping their incoming damage to 0, basically. So that's fine. And we can get our last card on the bullfrog. We'll hold. Drive that in little by little. And there we go. Okay, great. Not the best, but it works. So this is where we get our pelts. Then we can either buff our cards, but I kind of feel like we need more diversity. So I might not go for the buff with a fireplace. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get a wolf pelt. I'll go and grab that, and then we're out. So the highest rarity that we can. We don't want a lot of cards. We want better cards. So we can do tribe. We can do cost. We can do any card. I still don't think we've got a leaning yet. We already have a full bag. Increasing capabilities of our cards is awesome, but merging could be good. No, I don't think so. I think we probably need more cards. So let's go fire. So we'll make our cards better. Yeah, I hope the pupper pelts are ethically sourced. Well, I don't know, not much seems ethical about this. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power, said another. Well, let's see. More power, do what you must. Nope, bullfrog. I mean, about 4 would just be a beast, but to do stink and strike harder would be cool. There's 1. The fire warmed the weary stink bug and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure, and with your stink bug in tow, you retreated into the woods. So off we go. Now we got our fight, but we were a little bit stronger. I think it would be so cool if we're able to get the card that death card that we created. So we got 2 flyers coming in on the next turn. We've got a wolf pelt that we can't really do too much with, but it can block. And we've got the bullfrog to block, right? That's about it. So we'll go bullfrog, block the sky. and we shall hold. Because we can't block the sky with the wolf pelt, but at least we'll block some. They've got a stall with the skunk. We've got our wolf. We can't sack here. I guess we're gonna lose that one, right? I'm gonna pull the squirrel. We'll get the squirrel, and then we'll ping off on the wolf, and we'll drive into that guy. There we go. And then we got the stink bug. We can shut that down and go. So hit. Stow it. Let's hold. Oh, wow. Forgot there was 3 and 2. So now we get to go on the tribe, yo. We don't really have any leanings right now. I typically will go bug just so I might find a mantis. Oh, we got worker ant. I love the ants. I love the bugs in this game. The diligent ant, its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. There's a rare campfire where you can push your luck for extra buffs. Heck yes. That does ring a bell, but I don't know. It seemed like it always did that, and it could backfire or it could like work. Yeah. Hey, Bahado, thanks so much for swinging on by. I honestly appreciate you lurking. So thank you so much. High five. Have a good day. Yeah. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So we got reptiles, we've got birds. We don't really have any birds. The stink. I mean, I guess we have a reptile. I mean, we don't have any birds. So, I mean, I guess we'll get the body first. And then maybe we can luck in and get like a bug or something. Squirrels, stow it. We got stink bug and the wolf pelt. Okay, so incoming, we've got a flyer. We've got a 2-1. We'll survive this. Well, we can play the wolf pelt to block. And we can stow it and ping. Okay, great. Let's go. So they're going to kill off the wolf pelt. That'll allow us to deploy the stink bug. That is one that will strike back. We got a wolf. We'll go stink bug and go. Strike for 1. I'll grab one and we'll put the squirrel just to chump block and hold. We'll bring it back. Okay. Grab another. Got our bullfrog. I almost, you know what? I'm gonna get the stow it. I'm gonna put the bullfrog in place so we can actually block the incoming damage, just so that we're on a positive tick. So that's gonna break us even, basically, yeah? So now we're completely flat on our health. We'll go in and grab a squirrel early, clear, hit 2. He hits for 1, so we've got a net positive 1. So now we're 4 away from winning. We got double squirrel, and we'll place it. We're gonna ignore his surrender because we want to get ourselves the highest score possible. And now we go. There we go. So now we get extra teeth with the yeah, a little bit of overkill there. Excellent. So right now, ooh, what's this? So we've got mining. We've got the other half of the totem. I mean, that seems like it could be very powerful. So I'm going to go this way. Don't remember what that mining is. Turkey vulture, the pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. Corpse maggot and the magpie. The covetous magpie can fetch any card in your deck. That is so good. But that's a bug. I'm gonna grab the magpie. Any scry effect or any seeking effect seems really strong. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So we have the reptile head, we've got the moving, we've got the beast. Right now we've got 1 beast, reptile, I guess a reptile, just so we can have something going on. So we have a full totem. Great. Even though it only affects like 1 card. So now we move straight to the prospector. Fortunately, we actually have access to the angler's hook. We start with a smoke. This is the same thing. They got the pack mule and the coyote. Chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog.
Stand in the way of me gold, be darned.
All right, worker ant and bullfrog. The bullfrog actually getting the stink. That is awesome. That's going to bring down by 1. We can place the smoke. We can place the squirrel. And if we want to, we can get our ant out. Let's get strike for 1. And we're just going to hold. There we go. So this will at least block the damage and give us 4 bone. There we go. So we get 4 bone on the cost. We'll grab another card. We got a wolf pelt to chump block and just kind of send a little bit of damage their way. So we'll go ahead and chump block with the wolf pelt. Ding on 3. We'll grab another. We've got the wolf. I mean, not really too much that we're going to be able to play here. I mean, I guess we could drive out the coyote. So I'll do that. There we go. And then the coyote coming in is only going to hit for 1, and he's got blocked on the lane. So we'll grab a squirrel just so we're not completely stuck, and we'll let that fly. There's the shift. We'll grab some more. Ha! Pop the mule. Okay, well, we've got the squirrel. There we go. We'll get the stoat. We'll pop him in and drop. Yes, that spot, I am sure. Thank you. All right, excellent. Let's see, what do we got? Stink bug. Awesome. Well, that's going to be fantastic. We could, if we wolf. Okay, so I'm going to pop. We'll get the wolf to drop the pack mule, and then we'll get the stink bug to hit and go. So board clear. All right, free stuff. Ooh, field mice. My mule and a pack. So he's just a blocker. We'll grab. We got a rabbit pelt. Okay. Well, we can get a squirrel down. We can get... The sparrow is a 1/2. Here's the field mice. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. I mean, that's very strong, especially if you have an infinite source of attack or something. Turkey vulture. Wow, we can play that already? Holy crap. That's awesome. Well, let's just do this. Oh, no, I don't want to commit entirely. Oh, my bad. Because he's going to destroy our cards, right? Oof. I messed that up. So we really have very few cards left, actually. There's gold in them cards. Oh, boy. What have I done? I was too overzealous. Oof. He struck gold. Done more than that. Now we can only really pull squirrels. All right, so we cleared one. We can get a rabbit pelt out there. Just stall. Another squirrel. Yeah. Just stall. There we go. Now we have 2 spaces. So we can grab a squirrel and we'll go squirrel, squirrel. We can field mice to get a copy. Place that down. We get another field mice. And I will stall. There we go. Squirrel. And we're just gonna grind away 2 at a time. Oof. We will have to take damage at some point, yeah. And eventually we'll run out of squirrels too. So I'll let the damage go through. It's gonna be a net. It's just gonna be flat. There we go. And then I'll grab another squirrel. We'll go pop, pop. And then we can field mice there. And go. At least we'll always have a card, right? Hit for 2 on net. That's our last squirrel. Go. Hit 4. High 5. There we go. So we cleared the prospector barely. Excellent. You will not perish quite yet. All right, so we got our lives back. We've got the ability to choose a rare card. This is exciting. Never remember what we got. Long out. The Gek, the uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Well, it's a free card and it's a reptile. We've got a reptile totem right now. We've got the amalgam. That's always great. But I'm going to grab the Gek. I like free cost cards. That's awesome. Because, boy, if you can merge that into something, it's a wonderful, wonderful platform. Yeah. Free the Prospector's Unhinged Gaze. You look ahead. Especially if we can find some campfires. We'll need another map. So here we go to the wetlands. So we can turn in our pelts here. So I definitely want to get rid of them if possible. And we'll also be at a totem here. We can merge, we can get cards, but I kind of like that left path there. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Seems like things are going well in the game. Hey, Tag, good to see you. Well, we started again. I played this in a long time ago, and now we're coming into it freshly. And so far, we're kind of catching up where we were. Yeah, interesting map. This one, it's one or the other, one or the other. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. I believe we've got two. First, the standard pelt. We can choose, ooh, Rat King. If they die, we get 4 bone. This one's, I think, based on the number of cards that we have in hand, but we usually have pretty few. We've got the mole, and then I don't remember what the ringworm is all about. I guess it's just sort of like a tribal card that we got. And then this is the one that I had before that I wasn't too sure how it worked. I almost feel like I kind of want to get this going. If we can find something undying, we'll constantly have stuff in our hand. That might be kind of interesting. So let's try it. Let's try it. Wolf pelts. So here we go. We got a big one. I love the Ant Queen card, and the fact that it protects itself is pretty awesome. The possum is great at 2 cost bone, but you also get the bees. We've got the sack on the bloodhound. Oh my god, a bifurcated grizzly bear. That's terrifying. And then we've got elk fawn that has bees and transforms. We've got the wolf cub that auto deploys, the kingfisher that automatically creates, well, mice, and an alpha that buffs those to the left and the right by 1 and also protects itself with a cost of 4. I love the ant queen, so I'm gonna go for the ants. I'll make good use of these. Okay, so obviously I tend to lean towards bugs. If you haven't noticed, it buffs its own tail. Yes, it does. Ooh, I'm gonna grab him because I'm pretty sure he's useful for something. I just don't know what it is. So it takes up a slot though. So birds that will shift. So they're shifty shoe birds. We've got squirrel, worker, ant, wolf, magpie. Well, I definitely want to start with an ant. 0-2, we're gonna hit and give him another bee. I don't like that. They're not gonna hit us. So I'm gonna squirrel and we'll come in with the ant and pop that there and let's go. Hopefully we'll find another, like the ant queen. That would be ideal. So they're flipping. We'll be able to get on through. We'll get another squirrel. And I am gonna... Is that worth it? We're gonna take 1 damage right now, right? That's... I'll take it. I'll take it. So we deal 1, we take 2. So we're gonna be net down by 1, and now we are 3 away. So let's... We got the wolf and the magpie to seek. Well, actually, magpie would be awesome. This guy is just going to continue to deal damage and flip, but we need to dish damage out. That's absolutely needed. So we'll actually get the wolf here and go. At least we'll be able to keep up with the damage, and if they don't play anything else, then, well, they're in trouble. So, oh no, we're gonna hit the beehive. We're gonna hit the beehive here. Let's see, we'll keep grabbing ant queen. I don't want to hit the beehive, so let's get that out. Furry tail, chomp chomp. Let's go. There we go. And we get the worker ant. Let's hold. Pop pop. Okay, now I feel a little better about this situation, yeah? We just need 1 little squirrel. Does it say furry tail? Yeah, that's right. I didn't realize it was specifically a furry tail, yeah? It's pretty awesome. And that is all she wrote. Excellent. Pop, pop, pop. That's 9. All right, excellent. It's kind of like a fun math game. Fun and math. Yes, in the same sentence. So now we get to choose the cost. I don't really want the 3s. And we've got a decent... We've got 2 2s. A lot of 1s. We've got 3 2s. I think we still need a lower ramp, so we're going to grab the singleton. So we've got the skunk. Nice. Little blocker there. Yep. Check the skull again before the next move. The skull. Which one's the skull? Check the, oh, you mean the one with the teeth. Gotcha. All right, let's stand up. I totally forget that that refreshes somehow. I wonder where they come from. Oh, thank you so much. I totally forgot. So now we get to kind of maneuver and hope that we get a bug head or something. Head or body. We've got the wolf, we've got the beast, we've got the skink. Skink might not be bad, but I guess we have one wolf. I'll get that as an option. I don't know if I'll use it right away. I think I'm gonna go with the reptile stink though. They are your teeth. Oh, ugh. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Okay, so we have a standard fight and we can go left or right. Looks like there might be a fire on the left side. That'll be awesome if we can get it on our this guy, the Gek, right? Reptile. Nice that he's a reptile. We got the worker ant and we got the ant queen. This is a very, very, very good hand. Worker ant 0-1. I mean, we can Gek. We'll deal 1. And then we can... Ooh, should I put it out early? Yeah, I could. I could do that. Because we'll shift into the blank lane. There we go. Hits a wriggling leg. What in the world? All right, so we've got the squirrel, and we can actually really go at it. Pop that in on the squirrel. That's a bifurcate after. I'm going to send this to the skunk here. I want the ringworm to survive. Hold. Oh, I forgot about the overflow damage. That's excellent. Oh, this is cool. This is awesome. See what we got. Magpie, fly. All right, there we go. Could have done more overkill, but that's fine. So we've got another option for totems on the right. We've got a merge. Merge might be kind of nice. And then I think that's tribal deck. I'd rather go left so we can get a better totem. Really want to get the bugs going if possible. Cockroach, excellent. Bullfrog, leaps in the way of attacking flyers. I want the cockroach. That's awesome. Undying is great, especially you can merge that. And we're gonna go over to hope that we see a bug head. There it is. Grab it. And now we can give all the bugs... Actually, yeah, this would be nasty as heck. Give them all stink. I mean, stinky bug, right? Stink bug. The nice thing about that is they're usually pretty small creatures themselves, but then when you put that out, you reduce the enemy's incoming power by quite a lot. They've got a bug thing. We've got a bug thing. Worker ant, excellent. We've got all the stink bugs, and we've got another bug who's already stinky. So let's see. We've got flying bee. We've got the bullfrog. They're not going to hit us, so we'll sack, and we'll hit for 1, so we'll get him on the bee. And let's go. And he doesn't do anything. That's awesome. Okay, so we will go... Another one. We got a bullfrog, and we're gonna hold. Strike to clear. They got the bee. Ooh, they've got a mantis incoming. All right, grab it. Squirrel. He's gonna hit in. Hit the box flying. So we'll go squirrel, bullfrog. I guess we can block the flying, so we'll do it there. And then we've got our stink bug that we can apply for 2, and now we can go. There we go. So we clear the board. Mantis will have 0. Oh, that's a good point, Jaga. I didn't even think about that. That's great point. Yeah. Magpie. Hang tight. Oh, this is so good. My god. Skunk. I mean, we don't have any bone right now. We hit that, they get a bee, but the bees aren't going to do much. So let's go. Hit for 3. Oh, it gave us the bee. Wait, it gave us the bee? Wait, why did we get the bee? We hit this guy. Once a card bearing the sigil bee is struck, a bee is created in your hand. I don't know why I got the bee. I'm not complaining. I I actually don't understand that, but that's cool. Great. Fly true. And we're the ones getting the B. Huh. I mean, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the B. That's great. Be great, right? I mean, not much to do here. Let's go. B is created in your hand. Does that happen for the opponent as well? Because that wasn't my card. We hit his card and he gave me the B. I thought if we put that out and we get hit and we've got the beehive, then we will get the B. So I assume he was going to be the one to get the B, but I'm glad that we got the B. As strange as that sounds. All right, we're going to take our luck here. Go. Cockroach, more cockroach. Ooh, the HBFT card. Yes, please. We found our first card. 3/3. Eyeballs doesn't have a hand. We have said B far too many. That's true. That's true. Okay, so we get to choose. We have not food, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us for power. So power, the Gek is free, can hit harder. We get the cockroach, which is undying and continue to come in. We've got the skunk that usually has no power. We got the free HB right here. God, that's just so good though. It's just so good. He's not a bug though. I mean, I guess if it's gonna be anything, the Gek is free. I mean, just kind of spreading it out would be kind of nice. So we'll buff that, make him a little stronger. Creature's power. You made a hasty retreat with your Gek. Okay, so we got a free 2/1. And here is the angler now. So we've got our hook, or we've got the angler's hook. We got the smoke. Nice. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Oh, I thought he was an angler that fished. You bring fresh fish? That kind of fished for fish, but I didn't think that he'd actually just eat them raw. He has a strange taste. So we've got our squirrel. He's got a single kingfisher. So we'll go with smoke. He's going to try and take our cards. So I'm actually going to go for the magpie. It's going to allow us to scry. Off we go. I want the HB card. Shiny indeed. Okay, let's hold. Hit for 1. It'd be funny to counter the angler mechanic with your own hook. Mine. No, mine. Oh, I never thought about that. Squirrel. Take that. And we'll hang tight. There. Now you don't have a kingfisher. There we go. All right, we can block flying. I'm gonna get a squirrel and we'll put in an ant. There we go, and go. Excellent. See, we got the B. Did you see that? We totally got the B. That's so odd. Go fish. Okay, well, I'll grab another. We can squirrel into wolf. But I suppose I don't really want to destroy these in a way. That's gonna kill. We'll toss out the squirrel. We can come in for 2. Hit that. And then with the bee, fly over it. And let's go. And then we should get another bee. Great. B. And chump block. Here we go. All right, high five. A little bit extra. So we cleared the second boss just like that. And we died last time at the third boss. So we'll get another rare card here. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I'm sure they will. We picked up the Gek last time. We got the Amalgam. The Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. So it'll actually continue to give us the some items. That seems awesome. Yeah. To bait fish with... Oh, yes. Here we go. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you walked away. A moment. Okay, so this is where we do our tests. This is where we get more items. I kind of feel like increasing our power instead. So sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. So we're going to head out to the west. We'll grab some random card. Kaminsky. Well, that's another death card. It costs 1 bone and is a moving blocker that spikes the person who strikes it. Sure. Okay. I mean, we might be able to combine that into something fantastic. If it's health, I might change that. It is health. So we have not food. Enhance its health. Will it let us? So right, the Kaminsky costs 1. The cockroach could be powerful. The ant queen, I mean, this is a nice high damage card, but we can also do the Gek, because if we do this, it's 2/3 for free, and that's pretty awesome. And then we can actually take this and apply it to something else. That might not be so bad. That might not be so bad. That's kind of tempting, actually. This is just a flat wall. Making this stronger would be nice too, but I think I'm going to do it to the Gek. I keep forgetting that it's a free card. That's just too strong. Yeah, so it's a 2/3 for free. That's awesome. And then we're moving on in. I think in the distance there might be a merge. And we get our free Gek. That's awesome for 2/3. That's 3704. He's going to block us, so we'll go Squirrel. We'll go the Gek. Right here, just to get some damage running, and we will hold. That's for 2. They hit for 3, and then shift. With Kaminsky, okay, I'm gonna get the squirrel. We'll toss that out. The wolf's gonna get in, or the mole's gonna get in the way of the strike, the first one. So if he moves in front of us, hopefully that's going to mean that they'll be blocking the other one. And then we can get Kaminsky, who's going to block. I think I'm going to hold. I don't want to deploy that just yet, yeah? So he blocks it, blocks the attack, and then he hits us again for 3. Ooh, that's not good. So he's going to destroy this. He's blocking. More cards. Stow it. We're going to hit him. He's going to hit us. I don't know if I want to block him. We need to get some damage in. So I'm going to get into a blocking position and we'll go. Oof. But at least we didn't take damage, yeah? So they're centrally located. We got the skunk. We can drop the power of what they're sending, so... But then we're going to get hit. So we're going to hit for 3, and then we'll get hit for 2. So a slight net. Put that there. At least it'll survive a little bit. So strike. We take 2. So we went up by 1. We'll hit for 3. We won't be able to finish. I actually might... So we'll draw a new card. HB's card, that's excellent. So I'm going to actually use the hook. We'll pull the moose buck. And then we'll take HB, throw him in the corner, and go. We need to get out of danger, that's for sure. There's a clear. And I'm actually just going to chump block and go. All right. Woo. Kind of a little wonky there. So our totem isn't perfectly set. We actually have enough here. We could thin out the deck. We'll keep an eye out, yeah? There's a totem fight afterwards. We got the black goat. I love the black goat. Louis. Not Louis XIV. So he flips around and doesn't get hit. That could be powerful, but I really, really like the black goat effect. So I'm going to grab the black goat. Interesting, there are other... I never knew of the death cards. I don't know if the bunnies know if the death cards themselves are actually other characters' death cards or if they're just randomly generated. Currently on our deck, we've got a lot. I mean, I'd like to thin it out. If I were to thin out, what do we have the most of? The wolf is powerful. We've got the reptile, the bullfrog, the magpie. I'd like to combine some of these things. Yeah, it's both, really. They're randomly generated and they're actual cards. That's crazy. I didn't think about that. Yeah. So I think I'm going to, we've got the bug, right? Bug totem with stink. Maybe we can get a different effect. I guess we'll go for a different effect. Yeah. There are a few story significance. Oh, gotcha. For those cards. So we still have the bug head. We're hoping for something different. This is the blocking one, which I don't think is necessarily helpful to us. Maybe the survival swim one is good, but I kind of like the stink bugs. Yep. So we'll go with that. If we get something crazy like bifurcate, or even better, the undying, I mean, that's awesome. They do have duplicate myconid mycologists in the distance, but we don't really have duplicates at the moment. Oh, it's at that time already? Holy crap. All right, Raven's on her way. We've got the skunk. We've got the ant queen. I mean, at least we're going to be reducing some of the damage coming our way. Yeah, and then we've got the ant as well. So we'll go squirrel. We'll get the skunk in. We'll reduce the damage we're taking, and we'll roll. Yeah.
Check your email.
Check my email. Okay, so I'm going to check my email. So now it's trick or treat. I'm checking my email. Which one? The Bunny League?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're taking a look at the Bunny League email. And here it is. Check these out. Ah, yes. Okay.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any pictures of you as a baby. So I thought, why not the next best thing and awkwardness when you're a teenager?
Yeah, so I have my teenager pictures. So this is me at the orthodontist. That's right. This is me at the orthodontist. That's nice. It's a Polaroid. Yeah. Oh, and that's me dancing with my mom. So that was actually at Stanford. I didn't go to Stanford, but they had a ballroom dancing competition there. And my mom came to visit, and then we ended up, that's me. My mom's over here. Yeah.
I tried to, I don't know, I tried to blank out people's
Yeah,
faces.
for privacy. This is, oh, that's my room. Well, this is the corner. So this is my 486 SX, or DX, sorry. So as you can see, this is from 3rd grade. There's my Ferrari Testarossa with blue tack in the distance. This is the Wing Commander 3 poster that came in the collection box. This is a picture that I had actually a professional golfer draw, but
Wow.
it wasn't on purpose. Someone in our family, Ruby, was a Filipina golfer in the PGA, and she could also draw. So I had asked her if she could draw me a picture of the rapier from Wing Commander 1. So this is a diagram drawing of the rapier in Wing Commander 1. American flag, a couple of joysticks, Logitech. Oh my god, wow. This old school screen protector right there. Mickey Mouse. A lot of CDs.
When I found this picture, I figured everyone would like to see it since you always talk about your old school computers and everything.
That's the IBM keyboard that is metal, like
Nice.
clicks and clacks. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. And then, oh yes, in drum. So I was in drumline. So at this time I was not center snare, but this is at a pep rally. So after we do field show, then we would play, and that's me. That's traditional. So this is the only time you're gonna see me flip you off, because that's the only way that you got to do it. Yeah, I know. Short sides. That's how I like my hair until I met Raven. So my hair is the way it is because of Raven. Otherwise, I go no hair, sides and back, straight up fade, and then the hair. But at one point we all shaved our heads so that we'd be matching. Yeah, is that it? Oh, and so this is when I went to New Zealand with a band, and then I got to see the Team New Zealand World Cup. I think it's like a museum kind of. They had the World Cup boat hanging from the ceiling, kind of like when you go into like an aquarium and they've got a blue whale or a dinosaur or something hanging at the top, not in an aquarium. And anyway, I bought the hat and it was so cool. So I think, is that it?
That's it. Yep.
Thank you so much.
All right. I'll see you in another hour.
Okay. Thank you, Raven. 90s cut, was that from the 90s? I mean, it was in the 90s at the time. Yeah. But I remember I played quads first in high school. Well, actually, no, I started playing in middle school during summer band, and then I ended up moving. I like quads the best. And then I went over, we came back from the tour, and then we went high school. So we did SBI, and then in high school I eventually played snare because they needed more snare. Anyway, cool. There we go. Wow, she really knows how to bring us back memory lane. So what has happened so far? So we deployed our skunk, we reduced the damage we took, we've got a moving blocker, another blocker, a lot of blockers. We don't really have the evasion right now. I think if we're gonna grab anything for the Ant Queen, I mean, that's very helpful. I'm gonna grab another card. Bullfrog. I don't, but I guess we could stop them from attacking. There's always that, but we will take another 2, and that'll put us down pretty low. But let's go for it. All right, yeah. So I definitely want a squirrel because we definitely need to block here. We've got the Ant Queen. We could strike back. We got the stink bug. This is a little rough. I'm not too sure. At least we can block the damage if we do this, right? And we'll take a hit, basically. That's about it. And then we can get the squirrel out, and we can put the stink bug in place just so we can kind of keep moving forward. So we'll get the strike. Hold, we'll block and die. That generates a bone. And now, I mean, we need to deploy something, and we're not going to deal enough damage to stop that. That's going to stop that here. So I don't know if we can actually get out of this one. We've got the goo. We could draw into something, but right now I think we're on lethal. Yeah. So the stink bug's going to clear the mole. If we get another squirrel, we can play the Ant Queen, but we can't block flying. So we're going to take 2. I don't remember if we're at 2. Can we see the... Oh, we're at 1, so we can't even take 2. So that doesn't help us much. Yeah. Unless we're sending damage all the way through. So I feel like we have to top deck, and we get the wolf, which I guess he's going to block, right? Yeah, he's going to block it, so we could do it. All right, we'll try. Ping out, go. Oh, but it's only for 2. Oh, yeah, that doesn't do it. We're going to die. Okay. I forgot about the stink. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately. So maybe we should stand up, because I'm wondering, is that where the skull goes? Yeah. Yeah, there's list BTA, and that's how you'll get on the list. So pity. So if we stand up and go to the skull, because he overkilled us, that where the teeth come from? Maybe. So he might have dinged us over for the 1, right? So let's land it, and we're gonna go in and get a new card. There's fire, so we can improve the one that we got. What the world? I will definitely take that card. What is that? What in the world? There's a static card. I don't remember that. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food. Let's provide health. Well, I mean, for anyone that's... We've got the Gek. We've got the Ant Queen. We've got the skunk, the cockroach. If we're going to be blocking anyone with the Kaminsky card, it seems like we would want to have more health. I feel like that's kind of a prerequisite. Or we can apply this to something else. So we could put more health on the Gek, like just keep jacking up the Gek, and then eventually merge one of these guys into the Gek. So I think I might just keep doing that. Yeah. It's named the glitch. What do we know what it does? Yeah. Is it a random thing? Super Gek. There it is. I wonder what that does. I don't know. It just takes up a spot. So we can see a merge on the left there. I'm pretty excited about that because that's going to be pretty powerful. Definitely Gek's great for it. We can play one and then go. We have the same power as however many cards we have in hand, right? So we can actually go ping like so. And we're not going to be able to block that. So I might send it here, because then we can do damage to this, because the vulture will be here. The mole's not going to be able to stop us. He's going to have to eat it. And we could play Kaminsky, but then it would lower the power here. Yeah, that's not going to help too much. And we could also scry. Okay, good to know. So we gain 2. We lose 3. We'll grab 1. We could deploy 2 and then put the magpie to get something. That's 1 and 1. He'll come in for 2. So this will finish off the turkey vulture, so he won't deal damage. He will deal 2. We definitely... How far are we from health? We're 4 away, so we can take the 2 just once. And we can't really block him here. So I'm going to go... Squirrel. Oh no, the strength. Oh no, the strength is down. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm curious, what does the knife do? You'll place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Okay, bunnies, don't look. I'm gonna mute the sound, okay? So I hear this is not good. So I'm gonna do the dagger, but I'm assuming it might cut off a hand or finger or something. I don't know how that works. So just close your eyes and ready. 3, 2, 1. We'll just blah 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 blah. Oh god, it's my eyeball. Well, apparently I can... Well, okay, that's... Our eyesight is a little bit blurry right now. Okay, well, that's very morbid. Let's go. I should have kept the squirrel in there. Yeah, they're hitting for 5, but it's keeping us from dying right now. God, man, it's going to be this way the whole time, isn't it? Well, you would have been okay with the finger, right? So we can stink bug. That'll bring it down to 1. We can't get any damage through, though. That'll drop the turkey vulture. They'll come in for 1 and 1. We can magpie. We can Kaminsky to eat the hit, but we're not going to strike back, yeah? So, oof. Let's go like this. We'll magpie. We'll send this through to drop that out. I don't know what this does yet, and I don't know if we want to, like, chance it there. And we'll get HB, and we'll toss HB in and go. There we go. Hit. Oh, wow, that let that through. Not good. Oh my god. Okay. Hence the warning, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we can deploy the stink bug. That's going to win us a little bit of health. So let's draw again. Worker ant. Excellent. I'll go Kaminsky and worker ants. Like so. Because the mole can't really attack, right? I mean, he's just going to block. Ooh. Oh. Even then, couldn't stop it, and we're out. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Well, at least we'd only had to suffer the loss of an eye for a little bit, and we don't have the dagger anymore, so that's a thing, right? So your death card is beautiful, could use detail, so we got to choose the cost. I guess cost of 1 is the only thing we can really do here. There we go. We've got the power and health. There isn't much here. I guess we'll go for number of cards in hand and 1. And then extract the sigils. So we can play it for 1 blood and get a card, or undying. Undying would be nice if it keeps populating back in our hand, right? That might be kind of cool. This will get us an item, though. Actually, that's very powerful. When a card bearing the sigils is played, you'll receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. That could be very powerful, actually. And then we've got the ant. Yeah, it's a roguelike game. Yes, it is, Classy. Yes, it is. Thanks for asking. So obviously we're doing this over and over, but I think as different people each time. And then we are still maintaining the meta world type benefits outside of it. Sigils, this has... Oh, this is 2, though. And especially with the ant, it's going to populate our hand. I'm going to go with this one. Because if we get that card... I never did ask you your name. I guess we should probably have different names each time. I'm H... This is going to be HB. So it's a 1 cost, that protects itself and also has the same power as you have number of cards in hand, and it replaces the power that you lose, right? So that's pretty cool. The fact that we can actually then get an ant card in our hand and then it becomes strong. Oh, different. Oh, I don't want the dagger again. Is it the same thing? I don't know if I've ever gotten that. I had such high hopes for the last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. Well, same deck as a start. Okay, thank you so much. And we're just going to go in and get a random card. Hopefully it's going to be a decent assortment. Ooh, Mantis, excellent. Going to take that, no problem, instantly. 1 cost sack. And it's got bifurcated strike on both sides as 1/1. We can now give ourselves more health. That's excellent. I think having a little durability, I mean, the Bullfrog's awesome. Having a little durability on the Mantis is always a plus. That's great. Why not warm your creature by the fire for a moment longer? So that's what Jaga was talking about. It would be risky. Do we push our luck or do we pull away? For health on this, I don't think so. If it were power, I probably would. Especially early on. So if it was a power thing, you can stay longer and you might get an extra charge out of that, or you can kind of pull away and then save yourself, right? So we can get more cards, we can get based off cost. We've got the Trapper, some items. I think we go to the left to get kind of roll and see what the cards are. Yeah. Squirrel. We got our Stoat, we got a Bullfrog, and the Mantis. Excellent. So the nice thing about the Mantis, we can actually sit right behind the tree and be relatively safe. So we can place him right here, strike both sides of it. So he's striking for 2, and the flyers that are coming in are striking for 2, but we're going to hit them, they can't hit us, right? Because we're not hurting the tree. So we'll go ahead and get another one. We can block the flyers. We can get the squirrel in. We'll go ahead and get the Bullfrog. And then we'll be able to strike that guy a couple of times, which is super helpful. Ping and 1, and he's out. So they'll hit the tree and then shift. Now he's in danger from the Mantis. That's excellent. And we actually go squirrel. So stow it in and go. If I remember correctly, if you feed the campers the ringworm, they will not appear on... Oh my god. That's awesome. That does sound about right, honey. I didn't remember that. Yeah. Thank you so much. All right, great. I got to remember that. The ringworm. I always wondered, yeah, what's the significance of that, right? And gross. Yes, yes. But they're pretty weird too. Oh, look at that 3/2 flyer HB. Now we're getting more of our cards. This is excellent. So we're helping ourselves in the future. It's in the pool. So here we go. We have not food. We're gaining health. I mean, 1 cost, more health here, more health to protect us. I mean, out of everything, I might get that HB card up there. Go. We could become more powerful. No, I don't think... Risk myself. I'm really tempted, though. They can become really strong. I might go to the fires, because on the left, it looks like there's another fire. So right now, we've got the pronghorn. He'll strike for 1. We can actually get the Mantis in and go. And we'll hold. There we go. He hits for... Ooh, oh, we ate it. Okay, well, we're going to strike for full. I don't remember. We need to hit 4 points. We're going to hit 2. She's going to potentially hit 1. Let's rip 1 off the top. All right, we're basically just going to hit the same amount and he's going to even that out. Yep. Okay, so let's pull squirrel, go. He's going to come in to hit. I might wait for him. So we'll go stow it, hold, and then we'll get our stink bug and play, and that neuters that card, so we can't deal damage. They'll deal 1. We're definitely going to deal more. We got the Bullfrog. I mean, we might as well just flood the field. There we go. And go. Pop, 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 pop. More teeth. There we go. We got one tooth. The one tooth there. So I think this is where you will spend your pelts and stuff, but I don't think we've got any pelts this time. We're going to do what the bunnies have taught us and grab some more free teeth. That's excellent. Thank you so much, Jaga. You are a gem. You're saving us in this endeavor. And I still... I keep coming back to this because I really... There's some card that's hidden behind here. I don't remember what it is, but let's kind of suss this out. So we're going to hit, and we're going to hit this. We're going to hit this, so we pull that out. Then that's not there. So hit 1, ping 1, hit 2, ping 2. So we pull that out, right? Isn't that? So this 3, because he's going to shift and get in the way. So we don't want to... That's if we're going to hit that, right? So we don't want to hit him, but we can't stop from hitting him. But if we put something in the way, then he can't shift. He has to go the other way. So now that's just 1. That's still 1. We could bring it down. He can't shift. Because we have to hit 5. But this is like locked in place. So odd. Both of these are locked. The skink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I keep saying that, but it kind of bugs me that there's a card that's stuck behind it and I can't figure it out right now. So let's push on with a run. So we'll get to the first boss right now. We don't have any pelts, so we can't really buy anything. So yeah, that's fine. I must give you this. Oh, they gave us... Use that to buy some pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. Okay, great. I didn't realize they gave us some free stuffs. So now we can finally meld. That's great. So what would we do? We've got a flying stink. We've got a flying... I might get the mantis, actually. Granted, it's a bug and all. We could also give the stink to the bullfrog. That'd be huge. We could give the... I'm going to get bifurcate to HB. That would be crazy, yeah. Mantis to HB. I agree. I agree. That's a pretty powerful combo. So we've got our mantis. We'll sack it and have HB with a 1 cost take it. There we go. The big thing is we lose out on the type. So we don't have the bug anymore. But... you never know what we're going to get. We might go full wolf or something like that, yeah? Or not even care about the tribal. HB, oh my god, amazing. Let's go like this. We'll pop that in there, drop it, and win. Okay, great. High five, there you go. What a thin deck, I dig it. Good job. Good job, bunnies. Bloodhound leaps to oppose new creatures when they're played. Bullfrog and elk. So obviously if we get this you've got this little mushroom here. Great if you want to combine them, right? So I mean, we might, sure, why not? Then we'll have 2 bullfrogs. We find a myconid, we can kind of make that happen. So we can do the same thing. So right now we can give, I guess, we could let the, I guess this is a 1/3 for the same. So we can say bullfrog, not bullfrog, but we can give that guy and give him that. So it's at least like a little better by 1 point, but we can't really do the myconid thing. So that's fine. And at least we retain the stoic because he's like one of the sentient cards, you know? Okay, so now we're at the prospector. So we're here again. It's going to snuff out because it's on do or die. We've got to hit that pack mule. Got to hit it hard. Ideally, we've got a really small deck. So ideally, that means we're going to draw in a HB very, very reliably. There we go. We got HB already. Excellent. Boss time. Yeah, we have some solid cards. We're only 1 card away from having the entire deck. That's very, very powerful. So let's go with... Come on in. We'll put the smoke. We can draw the stoic. And we'll get him out. We will get HB. place him and get the stink bug to reduce the damage. There we go. 2 rounds. First one ends with gold nuggets. Oh, Raven, I forgot. Thank you for... Whoops. Thank you so much. Oh, well, we just lost our amazing card. I don't remember. I think we just have a bullfrog now. Oh my god, you're right. Wow. Unfortunate. Okay. That trick came early. It did. You see what I mean? This is why I feel like I'm playing a brand new game every time, you know what I mean? Because I forget. We got nugged. We did. I'm so sorry. Well, here's the thing. We'll go in and chump block. Hold. Hit that. We've got our little guy. We can emergency squirrel. And we can wolf. Hit the bloodhound. So we take 1. Bullfrog. Go. And we're basically just going to be chump blocking the whole way. King. Go. Wow. Not the best, but I'll take it. Not the best. All right, high five. Oh boy. That got kind of close. Reignite. There we go. So we got our life back. Oh my goodness. That was nuts. So now we get a rare card. We already have a pretty powerful deck that's pretty focused. That filthy feral hog, the Douse, becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. But it is a beast. We've got the amoeba and we got the Ouroboros. Excellent. I'm going to grab that. That's awesome. 2 cost, but it's a 1/1. Never ever gonna give you up, right? It comes on back undying. So we can try to get ourselves a fancy card and get ourselves a tribal card. We could get ourselves a random card. I'd rather get the... Ooh, there's the power there, though. So that's the tough one. I guess we can do a fancy card later. We've got a pretty thin deck right now, which is awesome. So it would be nice... That's a good deck. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. We could get more power. I think I'd rather get the power. And there is another cave after. So I'm going to go this way. Just roll the dice on the cards here. Because I'm going for... Ooh, cockroach. Wow, a lot of undying here. Kind of nuts. All right, go. Health. So we get health and we can risk it on this one, right? So what are our options? So the way Ouroboros, unkillable. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. So, I mean, that's cool, especially because it's sack instead of bones, right? So that's really, really good. We've got Stink. He's a flying blocker. We've got the Bullfrog, who's a flying blocker. Stuff like this, you kind of want to die, though. You know what I mean? So I almost feel like I should just put it on the Stoic. I mean, it's nice that I guess we could just make a super card, and that's always nice. But if we're going to be blocking flying, I mean, it'll be nice to be able to kind of hang out for a while. So I'll go ahead and buff this. I might risk it. Oh, thank God. All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Wow, a 1/7 flying blocker for 1 sack. That's amazing. That's crazy. Lucky draw, darn straight. So now he's a beast card, yeah? That's awesome. What a great one. So right now we got a B. Who better than to block it with that guy, yeah? That's the spot. There we go. So we're dealing 1. They deal 1, but we remove their B. That's great. We're just gonna hang tight here. There we go. Ooh, they got a Mantis inbound. So, I mean, with that, I'll just go Squirrel, Squirrel, We will go wolf. Hit hard. And stink bug. Let's go. All right, excellent. And HB. And go. Heck yes. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. But we actually got a lot of teeth out of that too. So obviously probably want to visit the skull again. So this is the trial, right? So we need to choose. So this is power. That's cost and number of sigils. I feel like everything's a sigil card. So I'm going to grab that and see what we got. So that's already 2. There we go. Done. So now we get to choose some cool cards. So this is the bees. That's awesome. This is a stinking grizzly. We've got the scry and bees and fly. That's terrifying. And then we got auto populate. I'm going to go with the magpie. That's incredible. If we can do a merge like here, that'll be awesome. Right now we've got the stink on the bugs. I think I'm going to go in and merge. So what cards can host? We've got Ouroboros as a host. That's fantastic. We've got the wolf. What about donors? So if we went with, let's say, for 2 with stink, and it keeps coming back, 1. Let's say we did bullfrog. So can they all donate? Only these. Okay. Well, I almost feel like an undying blocker, Ouroboros, they could receive blocking of the air, or we could kill her and put her, although I guess she's a different currency type, so that's kind of nice. This is a little bit much. So if we sack the cockroach, then we have a like a bouncing bullfrog. I think there wasn't anyone else that we could provide it to, right? I guess an undying wolf. I think single cost is probably best. So I'm going to go like that just because then we can sack it and get it back and then play it. So that would be kind of nice. And if it dies while blocking, then it's great. Yeah. 2 costs undying is a bit much. Yeah. So at least if we do block, then we'll get it back and then we can pay it again, right? So that's pretty good. So we've got a flyer. Perfect time to try it, right? So we can pop down the squirrel, pop down the bullfrog, get on in, and we shall go. We'll hit for 1. They'll hit for 1. Then we can pull. I'm going to toss out the squirrel and we will go. There's a hit. And we get the bullfrog right back. They got a bee. That's ultimate chump block. We'll just pop that. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have used the bullfrog to sack. That's what I could have done. We'll just hit right here. That's probably what I should have done. So let's go. Ooh, we're going to give them bees. At least we get through. So we'll go squirrel. We'll get our bullfrog. We'll toss that out to block. And then we should come in positive on this one. And as long as we don't destroy that stump, then that's excellent, yeah? I'm going to chump block. Go. Oh, wow, we get the B. I still don't understand that. That's cool. I mean, I always get the B, it seems like, which is great. I mean, I'm all about it. That's great. We have... This is both 2 cost. At least we can hit him back, right? So we'll go B to fly right over, and that cancel that, because it goes to your hand. So it always goes to my hand, no matter what? Is that how that works? I mean, that's pretty amazing. Wow. Squirrel. Bullfrog. I mean, we're basically gonna ride right through it. Go. There's the one. And I'm gonna go in. He's got 2. We can actually scry. Also get a B. HB. Which we get back. Toss that in. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, and go. Tap go. Excellent. It doesn't say it goes to Mr. Eyeball's hand. Wow, that's so good. I mean, B just in general, it seems so good. All right, we'll get a random card here. Adder, Magpie. Ooh, we can double up. So if we were to merge stuff together, our Bullfrog right now is incredible. So if we get another Bullfrog, I mean, that could just like merge like crazy. If we get Adder though, we can get Death Touch. I might do that just for the Death Touch, because then we can merge that up and that'll be insane. Yeah. So now we actually get to thin the deck. I love it. So note the mushroom below the cards. Yes, yes. Very good point. Who do we want to thin? I'm honestly, honestly, the one that we just got. I mean, because they're talking, you know. I don't know. I guess we could thin out the wolf. He's a 2 cost, and that's our 2 cost, kind of. Sure. I mean, it's nice having that power, though, but yeah, we'll just thin it out. Now we get an extra bone on start. So at least we'll be a little more consistent. So we got a standard fight. We get the first bone. Oh my god, let's go. Pop, HB, done, win. Okay, high five. There we go. If we get that as the opener, I'm all for it. That's awesome. Okay, next. New card. Louis, but we can double up if we wanted to. There's the cockroach again for undying. I mean, he is 1 cost, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna get something to help us double up. There we go. And then we can actually fuse. Okay, so we can merge. So giving Adder to someone would be amazing, especially Ouroboros. Oh my god. Or the Bullfrog striking back, or HB to make it more ridiculous. The Stoat, we could shrink someone and or stink someone and get this. Yeah, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope we have a great one. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, high five, Antonides. I'm torn. Yeah, the frog. You want to put it on the frog? That makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. He is trying to block all the time. He always comes back. All right, here we go. So we've got our frog. Oh, no, this is the receiver. Oh, I can't do it to the frog. I guess it has to be someone else. So if we had that, we could Adder. We can only choose one or the other. I mean, Ouroboros, that's crazy, but I feel like she's easier to come in because she's not part of the sack crew. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and do it that way. Yeah. Empower me. Yeah. So you're stronger now. Good job. Now you got Death Touch. And then now we're on the Angler. So that'll be interesting. We still have the Angler's hook. We've got that blade, that knife from the painter. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler, you are the fish. So we start with a bone, we get 4 more with a smoke. We got that incredible blocker. Curious, again, it is still the dagger, so we actually have that dagger again. Incoming, we can't block with a smoke, but we can sack it. We can come in. We've got the ability to block the air. So we'll pop that in. And we'll pop the Bullfrog. Why not? And go. Draw. And we can actually deploy this. I probably should have put it on the fisher. Whoops. Oh no. I just gave that to her. To that guy. My bad. Oh, never mind. Wow, that saved us. So this is going to come back. That's going to kill it. That's going to kill it. I mean, they're all going to kill it. I guess this is going to reduce the damage. But that comes back. So if he kills this, comes back and just brings it in. Yeah, I'm going to go... I'm going to hold. Because we're basically going to create a bunch of great whites. And they'll strike us. And he... Scroll to deploy. Draw. Magpie with bees. Ooh. We could do bullfrog. They're going to hit us hard. But I guess they'll sort of eat that, but we can't. You have a hook? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I totally forgot he'll be hit for 12. Y'all get hit for a lot. You're right. Well, this helps. Thank you. My God, that saved me. High five. Thanks, honey. Need a light. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Man, the bunnies got eyes everywhere. Thank you. Perhaps one of these will entice you with a rare card. I like the fact that we're keeping our deck fit. Oh, Mantis God. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. I would like to merge that, please. Shaken, but with a newfound respect. So, obviously, I'd like to go tribal, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. We're going to get random things, or we can try and do the trial. Throw that on HP. Dear God, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Hopefully, it'll let us, yeah? Oh, thank you, honey. All right, so we have a trial to pass. Definitely going to be a sigil thing, because we've got a lot. Oh, heck yes. Oh my God. Wow, that's an interesting card. So we got a wolf cub that's undying and flips. We've got a standard wolf that deals damage back for a point, right? Single point. And then we've got an undying... I still don't know what the bell thing is. But let's grab it. That's very interesting. I don't know what that's all about. We'll have to see. At least we'll be able to get some get the tentacles. Okay, excellent. Frozen possum to block or extra squirrel. I think squirrel's always helpful. I definitely want to get the ooze. You'll find out the bell when you play it. Okay. Well, let's see. We can go tribal. We can kind of redo our totem. We can get more power. Or we can fight or... We don't really need the items. I feel like going to the left is probably going to be better. So let's do it. Here we go. So they have beasts, and we'll take a damage when we strike their beasts. We've got bullfrog. Yes, we got the mantis god already. So they're going to be shifting, and ooh, if we hit them, the mantis god will just outright die. But the nice thing is we've got our stoat, which is very, very tanky, and then we've also got our bullfrog, which just continues to come back. So that's super excellent. So, well, let's go with our... We'll start with a stoat, just to let us survive a little longer. They'll send the ping. I mean, he can still survive from this. We'll go bullfrog. I don't really care. That's going to take some damage. And go. There we go. Okay, excellent. So these are undying's very nice for this setup, yeah. Aha. So ping, ping. And go. 4. Is that based off the... Wait, what? Oh, the number of rounds. If I ding, that's 4. Do you have a totem still? Oh, I don't remember. I may not have a totem, so maybe we do want to go to the left. Let's double check. I don't remember how many times you've hit the bell. Yeah, so it's like a round count. I don't think we do have a totem, but let's go ahead and take a look at the skull there. Yeah, here we go. Glad that we took that moment and go. So definitely want a totem, so we'll want to start that up. Yeah, it might be the times we've hit the bell. Monstrous Grizzly. So we've got flyers. I mean, I like the 1 cost fly. That's nice. I like the low cost cards here. Seems to be a little more consistent in play. Wood Carver. So we get to choose an effect that's to block. I mean, I honestly like my bugs. So I like the bugs. What can I say? So we'll just take whatever the effect is and hope for a bug head. Although there's a merge up ahead. Oh, I would love that. Yep. Ouroboros and Sparrow. Okay, so place that. We've got hits. They won't... I guess we fly right over. But we can also take the hit and strike back. So we'll deal 1. We'll eat 1. They'll deal 1 and even out. There we go. We've got, I guess we'll play. That'll slide through. We'll clear 1. Go. So that's 3. I'll grab another one off the top. I mean, we're gonna hit it. It's not gonna get hit very hard. There's Ouroboros. We've got the squirrel. I mean, we could start getting bees. I mean, that's always nice. At least, I mean, he's not gonna do anything this turn. The magpie's not gonna hit that guy, but it's gonna let us scry. So I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna block them most damage, and then we'll get Death Touch. There's that card based off of turns. We'll get HB here because he can fly the damage straight through, which is insane. Actually, he can fly the damage straight through. Okay. we're that's so good. Pop, block that, dick. Okay. God, so terrifying. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. It's the exact same amount. Wow. All right, well, let's pull. Well, we're gonna hit for 6. Pop it down. Just block 1 of them. Ping. So at least we're getting a net positive. Oh, I thought I was, but I guess I'm not. Well, crap. All right, we'll slowly grind him down to pieces. I guess the thing, he's got someone behind him, so I'm gonna move that there and then go. This is a war of attrition, but I don't know. Yeah, that actually might be enough to... That's 6. Oh my god. You're terrible at using items when you should. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can just... War of attrition is what this is. I mean, eventually we'll burn through that 1. And then it goes back down and then we suffer 6. And we're dealing 1 damage each time. Because I don't want to take a chance with the top deck. The thing is, eventually that's going to go out, and then we're going to start to climb. There's 6. It's a good thing we just continue to deal 6. So we'll grab it, and then this is enough to break through. God, we're getting a lot of bones. Look at these teeth. That's insane. Okay, so they actually shifted now, and we have another guy coming in, right? So we can at least chump block. They can't stop all our damage, and we can just chump block our way through. Pop. Pop. They deal 4, we dealt 6. So if we take a look now, so he has only got 1. So I mean, we can always, we'll take 6. That's going to even this out. Eventually we'll run out of squirrels. Almost. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. All right, rip it out. Adder is Death Touch. I mean, that's super useful, but we'll hang on to this one. That's fine. 4 versus our 6. We're climbing, and then we deal 6 and we win, basically. Yeah. Go. Oh, man, that was a bit of a... That's a lot of teeth. Hopefully there's a vendor somewhere. So we can finish off the totem. That might be the best thing to do. Or we could merge. Right now, merging could... It thins out the deck. We can get a card and then thin out the deck. Or we get a card and then we complete a totem. I feel like we don't really have any sort of tribal thing going on. So I'd rather thin the deck and merge. And we'll revisit the totem when the time is right. Yeah, so let's head over. We'll get a card. They had to borrow some teeth. No kidding. My God, there's a lot of teeth. A whole lot of teeth. We've got kind of the submerged thing, the hit and move. I actually just like the straight damage dealer if we're going to pay 2. So let's go ahead and merge. So the host cards. Sparrow. Oh, we can't do it with HB. I guess he's already kind of jacked up, right? That's unfortunate. Well, the Sparrow that flies as a 1/2 would be an amazing one here. Or we can add her Death Touch 3 different directions. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But if we built the Sparrow so that eventually it's hitting 3 ways and we find a fireplace, that could be crazy. A dental fight, a lot of it. But the Death Touch is awesome too. So it's just getting up to the point where you can sack for 2 is a little bit rough. But I guess we could also make the Ouroboros incredible. I think I'm gonna go for the Ouroboros, so I always have it. Oh God, but evasive. The evasive is nuts, yeah? Give Mantis God Death Touch. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I like it. And it's still a bug too. Yeah, that's terrifying. You'll wipe out 3 lanes. Hey Tank, you're what? Me again? Who wants a gifted soul? You're very sweet. I don't know if there's anybody who can use it, but well, let's start with, I mean, they're gonna have the Raven eggs and the Mantis God's gonna cleave through them. So we'll go here, we'll grab the squirrel, we'll pop that down and we'll go ping, ping, ping for 3. They all come in. Well, thank you so much, Tank. And we'll stow it and go. Oh my God. That's insane. Oh, we just need to raise the health. That's crazy. Yeah, it's super, super kind, man. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's going to become devastating. So these are the pelts, right? We got a decent amount of teeth. Yeah. Me pelts are the finest. So we got a lot of teeth. Gold pelt, gold pelt, gold pelt. Yeah, that's good. We've got 3 gold pelts. Oh my God. How do we collect so many teeth? And now we can merge again. Oh, that's excellent. I like thinning the deck. So right now we can turn our wolf into something. We can turn the sparrow into, oh, instead of, Ouroboros for 2. It could be a 3/2 Undying. Or we can have a flying, yeah, 3/2 Undying, yeah. What if we go Ouroboros. It's the same cost, just has better stats, yeah. Oh, thank you, Namerty. The bunnies always watching out for each other. High five. Thank you so much. If you show some love in chat for Tank, that'll be amazing. Wow, 3 months, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Tank. Happy anniversary, man. Sniped. You got it. You got it. Counterreact is now able to use all the emotes. That's awesome. All right, so we're on the boss fight. Here we go. We actually have some beastly... This is the one we died on last time, right? This is the 3rd boss. A lot of knives. We start out with a bone. We're going to be able to get additional. We just have to remember that when we hit those traps, that's where it gets kind of nasty. Yeah. So we'll go smoke. We got squirrel. And we can... I guess it keeps coming back to our hand, right? So it might be kind of nice to use the bullfrog, actually. Actually, yeah, I'm going to use the squirrel. I'm going to get over there. I'm going to intentionally trigger the trap, and we'll go. So hit that. He gets removed, and we get it back. That's excellent. And we take 2. Shouldn't this be a Bunniversary? Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I totally missed that. Missed opportunity, huh? Well, let's see. We do have Death Touch. And we can also... So we'll get the Death Touch out there, which is going to turn into a trap. I'm going to use the bullfrog to block. Go. Ooh, they got a bullfrog. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Rip off the top. A pelt. I guess we got to block with the pelts. I mean, there's not much that we can do about it. So we got to block with the pelts, unfortunately. I'm trying to finish an MWO event in which, among other things, I'll get a Hellbringer. Oh my god, no worries. You don't have to worry at all, Bahado. High five. Thanks so much for being here at all. It helps us out, you know? Okay, so we got the pelt. I'm going to rip one off the top, block with the pelt. There we go. And hold. Remove the... Oh, no. We're going to take damage now, huh? Yep, I think we lost. Oh, crap. Ugh. Again. Oh, that's painful. We had such good cards, too. You'll make an exquisite pelt. I was hoping I wouldn't make a pelt at all. Oh, my God. Tank, thanks so much. High five. The free merch. The free mech. What's the mech? The Hellbringer, yeah? Mech Warrior Online? Heck yes. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, I like the free ones. Oh, we had so many golden pelts. Oh, that's painful. This time I'll use its power and health. I guess it's 0-3. I don't know about that. We'll take the 1-2. At least it has some attack. And then it can be anything. Well, there's this. A free... We'll just call it the Reaper. How about... There we go. That's my name, Reaper. Okay, well, that's a good card. I hope we get that card. That'll be great. Free Triple Mantis God Death Touch. Let's go. 1-2. Feed that to the fire and the flame. The board clearer. Yes. Yes. So trapped and traded. Okay, so we start with the same deck. That's fine. We've got to wander in and grab the card. I don't know. Random play. HB. Oh, take it every time. I love this that we're added to the flame. Let's go ahead and buff something. And we've got more power to ya. If we had to give someone power, I mean, God, I guess we're gonna do it. I mean, like, HB would be great, yeah? Why not? I'm not gonna push it. He's too valuable a card. We'll hold. And then we'll move on to the next. All right, so we've got all of our talking cards. We've got the one. We'll go stow it. And we'll hold. Get your free teeth. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Rip one off the top. HB. Excellent. Go. Dear God, that's crazy. Okay, let's go get our free teeth. Trapper's next. Oh, really? Are we directly on the trapper? Did he put us right there? Oops, we've got the potted plant. Drop it. Oh, the trapper. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. For that you buy pelts. Got it. We get another rabbit. Okay, great. Awesome. I'll take it. So we'll get 2 cards. Items we have. This is to redeem our pelts, so we can do it right away. We go to the left, we get more power, we get a random card. I mean, we kind of already have our items, but I think it's probably better to... Maybe we start a totem first. I guess I kind of want to redeem the pelts, yeah. Oh, Raven's coming on down. Yeah. Hey, honey. Wow. Oh my God, that's a lot. Okay, so for the trick or treat now, that's a lot of... She added a lot of... That's like a Korean barbecue. That's a lot.
Yes. So.
Oh, it smells nice, actually.
Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, some things will. So.
I am hungry, so.
So from now on, it's gonna be, we're gonna have something different, and then it's gonna alternate between what is in here and then some other trick and treats.
Okay.
Because I'm running out of things.
Oh no,
I can only
that's great.
think of so many. All right. So I'll just up here.
So okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I could use some veggies. Wait. There we go. Thank you. Sweet. All right, your turn.
All right.
Okay. All right, so we have more fun shots. That's right. So here's the one I got. It's rather clear. And then the one that Raven has is like that. So what do we got? All right, you ready?
Yep. I got chocolate. I got actually Nutella and your water. Oh, I'll get you more water. Yeah, mine is Nutella.
Is that pure salt?
Oh, you got the salt one? Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of salt. It's almost like I'm having, you know, in dim sum they've got the salted fish fried rice.
Oh my goodness.
There's a salted. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Holy crap! Namerty Jones, is that pure salt? Yeah. Thank you so much. High five. If you show some love in chat for Namerty Jones, that'll be awesome. Yeah, it's pure salt. I think.
I mean, it's so all of this is with Jello. So I made Jello shots, but with salts or with, you know, peanut butter and chocolate, and many more things to come.
Well, I gotta say, it's. I think if you took that and we spread it out amongst other things, it could be pleasant.
Okay.
But that was like.
Do you want to go
distilled.
for another one?
Sure.
Sure. Okay, let's do it. This is how we live dangerously.
It is how we live dangerously. Okay. Okay, your turn.
I'm gonna pick another one. Because it's a good one.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay. I think we have the same.
We do.
Awesome. So ours looks like this. Either it's like some kind of cake or it's like a salty bean paste or something.
Just don't chew on it.
Okay. Let's. All right, here we go. We've got. Don't chew on it? Really?
Yeah. Just chew on it lightly.
Is this coffee?
Yeah.
Is ground coffee? I mean, I like coffee, but I don't think we can eat the ground.
You can eat ground coffee.
Really?
Yeah, you can eat ground coffee.
Okay, I guess we can eat ground coffee. Well, oh, I feel so awake. I have a guess it begins with V. What do you mean V?
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god, Trank.
You guys.
Trank, I mean, Vegemite? Well, we're not in that place. We're kind of in... Thank you so much. Ooh, that's something. You know,
When I was in college, and I would be like, it was, you know, you have to run to class. Sometimes you don't have time to make coffee, so I would just literally just take ground coffee and just eat it on the way to class. So I know you can do it. I know you can eat it. So now this is jelloed coffee grounds.
that's cool.
All right.
Oh, I hear Jimmy.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. I'll see you in an hour.
I appreciate it.
I'll get you some more water.
Thank you. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Took me a bit. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow. This is the most gifted subs I think we've ever gotten at the same level 8. Oh my gosh. There's so much unsaid with the eyes in the conversation. Well, I gotta say, I did have a lot of coffee in my mouth, and I don't think coffee should ever get stuck in your teeth, you know? Thank you so much for the hype train. That's amazing, yeah. Holy crap. Wow. You guys are so awesome. Thank you very much. Well, let's get back to it. Here we are. My gosh. Oh, Tank. Thank you so much, man. Oh, it's all queued up. That's what's going on. That's crazy. Well, we're out here. We have 3 items, so they're going to give us something else instead. This little rat, yeah. It's catching up. Yeah, no kidding. I had it all queued up. Pack rat. Prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. So it's going to keep us all stocked up in items. That's awesome. Wow, that's great. Bunnies, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Little pack rat friend. Well, it'll be nice to give the pack rat to other cards too, right? So right now we've got 2 sparrows. We can easily block that with the bullfrog. So we'll get that in there and we'll hold. Wow, that's so cool. And we'll get our stoic. Work that. Play. All-time record, 100% level 5. Oh my god, that's crazy. High five. I've never seen that. Yeah, all-time record. My goodness. All right, let's go and rip one off the top. We got HB for free. That's excellent. We're just going to go in and slam that right in. And we'll play the pelt to block and go. Yeah, that is a serious game changer. We're just going to go ahead and chump block and fly it in. Heck yes, there we go. So now we can, I think we can exchange our pelts, yeah? You received a level 7 hype trainee. Oh my god. I've never seen emotes like that before. Let's see what I can offer you for the pelts. So right now we've got two hair pelts, that's it. We can get an alpha effect, that's amazing. We can get the amazing cat, that's awesome. Currently, we don't have any scry. I'd like to get the scry. I'd like to get the incredible sack. That's always helpful just to get things out very quickly. So, but I'm torn because I like the alpha ability as well. I think I'm gonna go for these two right here. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Namerty. Never seen that before. It's like an alien thing. Petition for HB to play either Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or Magic the Gathering Online. I like Magic the Gathering Duels. I've played that. Yeah, I have played online before, and I don't know. I'm okay. I kind of want to make our cards stronger, so we're gonna go with the fire. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters though. What is that like? So we can do power. It's like power overwhelming. There's the cat that can actually strike, which is kind of interesting. There's the pack rat. There's the wolf. I feel like just letting HB go at it would be awesome. But if we're gonna get something out, oh, you've beaten me a few times. We need to get you on spell table playing some commander. Ooh, commander. I dig it. I might just, do we either win more? Because if we give this effect to someone else, then we're gonna lose the effects that we're going for right now. So I almost feel like if we're gonna block, we at least hit back hard. We can, we're kind of keeping her as she is. That'll actually be nice to get her power up. So I'm actually gonna risk it here. And we're gonna go one more time, and she was eaten, so she's gone. So we lost her. I guess we thinned out the deck a bit unintentionally. And we'll move on the fight. Master Duel is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life. Oh, really? So you sort of LARP Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean, or yeah, actually, what do you mean? Like a LARPing thing? We're gonna put this behind the boulder, safeguard it, and then we shall hold. Yeah. Well, we can go squirrel. We'll get that. We will ping out like that, and we can fly this through. That'll let us grab HB. HB comes on out, slam that in. God, that is a combo right there. There are quests against NPCs that are a timeline consistent, but PvP is like all of the current rules. You know, honestly, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, so I wouldn't be able to understand what that is even like. Yeah. Oh, what the? It is a. Oh, that's our card. I was like, what is this card? That's a crazy card. It's our Reaper card. Holy crap. I want to buff that if possible. Is that possible? We're just gonna do a singleton buff. Okay, so we need to survive. So health. I mean, the cat could survive. We could give health to the Reaper. I mean, there's just to make it survive, I guess. Although if we're blocking, I think I'm gonna go with the Reaper just to make sure that it's getting on up there, yeah. And then we're gonna grab it and get that out of there. Okay, so now we're going into the Prospector. We've got some nasty cards, and it's super thinned out, so this should be pretty good. Nice thing is, if we get the Reaper right off the bat, we can kill that pack mule with just a touch. But we will lose the cards. I totally forgot about it last time. We do get the Reaper, so we can go Smoke, Reaper. Oh, wait, he's gonna come in. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm just gonna put the smoke down to block the damage. We'll hold. By current rules, I mean all currently released card sets and current tournament rules. Well, let's get... We'll rip one off the top. We'll go Squirrel. And then we'll apply Reaper like so. Oh, he's free. Oh my god, I forgot he's free. That's how powerful he is. I mean, I guess I'll let that one go. It's fun up to a certain point. And we'll go Reaper. There we go. That's so crazy. Pop. Get the cards. Excellent. That's right. And enemy down. Okay, great. Oh my god. Well, we've got a lot of cards. There's a lot dying. I mean, I guess we'll go Coyote just so we can get the 5 points. 2, 3, and 5. And that's the trigger. Excellent. We just needed 2 cards. Golden M card. So he's turning our stuff into stuff. Removing the boulder. He struck gold. Bloodhound in. We'll go ahead and rip one off the top. We've got HB. So let's go ahead. I will just throw that in there. Oh, that looks pretty good. It's over, Prospector. It's over. Yeah, boss time. I mean, is there anything that we can do to sort of overkill on this? Not necessarily, but that's cool. We'll just kind of squirrel and block. There we go. It's hard to have fun when your opponent takes 20 minutes to resolve all cards. Oh my god. Well, there you go. And we got teeth. Excellent. Wow, our cards are very strong. I guess this is the roguelike part, right? Where we get free cards that do insane things. The death cards are the best. I'd almost say like die on purpose very quickly. So this is where we fill up the empty spaces with bells. We've got the Urayuli, the Amalgam for 2. I mean, the Amalgam would be great. We'll grab that. At least it's able to take advantage of any totem. And now we get to move. Prospector has been prospected. That's right, we have. So we can thin out the deck further. We can get more totem things, right? Definitely, I think we've got the head, or I don't remember. We've got a fight. We've got tribal deck. We should get some, remove some, or we get some, get the totem part. And we might go totem because we already have items. So, but one thing I will do though is stop by the skull. I don't know if there's anything. It looks like there is. We'll get those teeth and back it up. And now we'll grab a random card. We can always get rid of it if we need to. I guess if we're going to do anything, ooh, we've got Death Touch again. We could either double up with a Myconid on the Bullfrog or double up on the Wolf, which would make it monstrous for 2. I like the sound of that. We already have incredible Death Touch, so I'm going to go for the potential that we can merge the Wolf. And then we're going to try and get a totem, which will be amazing. Yep. Wood Carver. She moved to her... Oh my god. Yep, we'll take it. The autoplay would be amazing. Oh my god, if someone died and then it sent your whole deck to the field. And there's a Mycon in there. Awesome. I didn't even see that. That's amazing. The Mycologist. So they got bugs that will deal back spike damage for 1. And we've got our Reaper here. So we can basically pop out. I guess we'll go stow it. We'll go Reaper and go. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's it. We can actually grab the Magpie, grab HB, get HB, pop him in, and go. Nice. See, at least we have the health to take the hit, because previously he might have taken some spike damage from each and died, but now he's a little more durable. That's awesome. So that's very, very fast to clear now. We got Sparrow, Kingfisher. We could, in theory, merge the Bullfrog, but having some evasive creatures might be kind of nice to receive if we're merging cards. So for the mycologist, we can now merge our wolf, right? Did you bring us 2 of the same? We'd like to experiment. Well, we only have 2 of these 2 right here. So you may want to avert your eyes. There we go. 6-4 for 2. Is it a wolf but stronger? Why, yes, it is. It's so strong. See, I love being OP, and this game is such a nice mix of the 2. So we got flying bees coming in. We like the bees that are in the cockpit. We've got our Sparrow. You know what? With the pack rat, it kind of makes sense to create a space and then immediately pack rat to fill it. And then ooh, wow, we get the hourglass. And then after that, we just slam out the wolf, right? The bees. That's right. So we just go like this. Pop, pop, hit that. Ding, ding, go. Win. High five. There it is. Love it. Oh, this deck is awesome. All right, what do we got? So there's a fireplace coming up too. We got a mantis. Don't even have to look at the cards. We've got a mantis. We could finish one of these. I think we got to finish a totem. I mean, that's where stuff gets crazy if we can manage. Hopefully they've got a bug head. They have a bird head, and we've got blocking, and we've got beast. Well, right now we've got beast, bird, and then everything. Well, I guess I'm going to do beast, and the reason why is because if it just auto deploys our 6/4 wolf, that would be something. Yeah, beast brings in the wolf, that's right. And at 6/4, we don't even have to pay for it. That'll be crazy. We see a merge down the lane too, so that would just be amazing. I love the combos, so we can easily throw squirrel into cat, and then cat into stow it. Go win. Okay, next, let's go to the All right, what do we got? So we're looking for donor type cards. We've got skink, corpse maggot. Well, we can give that skink. Let's go with corpse maggot, and then we'll head over to merge, and then we're gonna give that ability to something else, you know, like the wolf, right? So corpse maggot to deploy. There's the magpie, there's the the amalgam could get some stuff. We could amalgam mantis. We could corpse maggot the wolf. I think corpse maggoting the wolf would be amazing. We could also give, I mean, that's gonna get a buff from everything, and currently that's the auto deploy, right? The mantis, giving this to HB, actually. We tried that before, and that was amazing. I think I'm going to give it to HB. You have corpse maggot through the totem. That's true, we do. I think I'm going to go HB with mantis. That's just too good. And we're thinning out the deck at the same time. Yeah. So, there we go. Because it's also going to block flying, I guess. For a moment there, I thought it was flying, but now we got the angler. We've got the hourglass, which I think makes him pass the turn, right? A rod and scent, doubled over a monkey boot, entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish. Okay, so we got the smoke, we got the squirrel, we got the pack rat immediately. We can do straight into cat, that's awesome. Kingfisher in. Well, cat. We get 4 bone on top of the 1 that we've got. We can squirrel. We can... Well... I guess I'm going to Sparrow, and we'll hold. Which is going to fly over his little bucket things, yeah? So he's trying to take the cat. We'll go ahead and toss out a squirrel. And hold. There we go. So now he's got a squirrel. The stow it. Well, let's go. We're already full though. And go. We'll give him another squirrel. Okay, so he's got plenty of squirrels. Well, cat. And we'll give him another... Well, I guess I already had a squirrel, but we'll give him another squirrel. There we go. But I don't think it matters. We definitely want to be drawing through our deck. I gotta remember that. Because we're gonna generate 2. We've got the wolf. I guess that's fine. This is fine. I might replace the pack rat with the wolf. Actually, no. We should wait till they die. So we'll hold. There are the great whites. They'll wipe out these cards and then we can easily wipe them. Right? So we'll be able to send in the damage. So we'll rip one off the top. We got the... Well, not the Reaper. We'll get the wolf. We'll ping on 2. We'll send that right through for 6. And we can chump block and go. There we go. Great. So much for the angler. So the one we got to get past is the 3rd boss. Let me relight your candles. That's awesome. Yeah, chump block. Chum block. I like that. Chum block. Okay, so we've got some choices. Another amalgam, a mantis god. I will definitely get the mantis god. I mean, god, the trifurcated strike is just, well, it's godly. It's godly. Okay, so we need to pass a trial. That shouldn't be too hard. We can actually merge on the next one, so that's really exciting. Can you imagine a 6/4? So we need power. We need 2 with the same type. I think sigil's the way to go. Because we have so many sigils. Yeah, that's already 3. That's so many sigils. We did 6 instead of 3. Ooh, Undying Skunk. We've got a Porcupine. And we've got the ultimate sack right there. If we put that on the... Ooh, this is the Undying Sack creature. But this is triple. Can we put this on our cat? I'm going to grab the elk. Just so we can maybe put that on the cat. And I'm going to go in and try and merge. I don't know if that's... Can we do that? So we've got the cat. I mean, this is also our time to get in the whole mantis god thing and put it on, like, the wolf. I'm just curious, though. If I did cat... So we can't do that combination. I think because it's already an advanced card. So if we did wolf and then mantis god, we could do that. I mean, that's pretty devastating. We can also put scry and fly. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that. So if we magpie, scry, fly on the wolf, that'd be crazy. Is there anyone else that can benefit from that? We put down the cat and have scry and fly. We put down the Reaper and it can scry and fly. Holy crap. But that flies over and then we can't apply the death touch. We've got Sparrow. We've got... Oh, Corpse Maggot deploys. Is there an Undying here? We don't have Undying yet. Scry, fly, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... That would be crazy. But so, I mean, the Mantis God, I guess if we want to generate teeth, there's no better way to do it than to hit for 18. But I'll do it like this. That way we get more value out of it, yeah? I definitely don't want to get rid of that bodied card. 6/4 is so big, yeah? It's a lot of output. It's enough to, in theory, win the game right from the get-go. So we have a very, very, very potent hand. Yes, we do. I mean, in theory, we just go like this. We've got Squirrel, we've got Reaper, we go Wolf, and then we just send it in like that, and then go, and, well, go, right? Is that... Oh, we can scry, I forgot. Sure. Well, cat. There. Oh, we have to sack someone? Nope. Mantis got... Yeah, let's just go. That works. It works. I like it. Wow, that's so powerful. Okay, so we can get more pelts. We can do more power. I mean, that sounds fantastic. We'll go and get the pelts. Oh, I probably should have done the teeth thing. My bad. Finest pelts for sale. We have some. I don't think... Do we have enough? You'll need more teeth for that one, so we'll get a wolf pelt. And then we'll get a rabbit pelt. And let us go. Okay, so we kind of got a lot of stuff. I don't know if that was worth it. Maybe we should have saved up and only just gotten the wolf pelt. So now we can boost health. Excellent. So something like the Mantis God, that'd be great. But where are we weak? So the Reaper's kind of already beefed up. The Corpse Maggot, the Mantis. I mean, the Mantis God, I'm assuming we're going to apply that to someone else. We've got the Wolf. He doesn't really need more. There's the Bullfrog, which could definitely protect itself. But I mean, it almost feels like a waste because I have a feeling I'm going to put the Mantis God on someone else, like the Amalgam, or although it does cost 2. And we already have Reaper, who's the ground striker. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll end up bumping the Mantis God itself. So we'll go and just boost the Mantis God, give it a little bit of survivability, and we will pull the card. Okay, so let's see if we can get past the Trapper this time, right? So we could hopefully finish the Totem. We could get a regular fight. We're gonna try and finish the Totem. Here we go. Or at least a bug totem or something. Right now we've got the auto deploy for our big wolf. So we can Squire, we can cat, and we can pelt to block. Not that we need to. I think we'll pass. We can always take the Turkey Vulture, yeah. Corpse Maggot. All right, we'll rip one. Rabbit pelt. Well, I guess I'm gonna hook the Turkey Vulture. And I don't think he can block flying. So I'm just gonna chill right there. So he's basically blocking the Raven's deployment. We get to pull again, more pelts. So we're gonna hit for 3. He's gonna hit for 1. We take 1. And then we pull. We actually have a pack rat now. But we'll hit for 3. And I think that's it. Okay, great. Sometimes you gotta make it just enough to win. But this does encourage over... Ooh, I really like the alpha. I'm gonna grab the alpha. It does encourage overkill, which is great. Definitely my kind of thing. Okay, so we've got the beast. We're looking for the bug head. There's the bug head. Grab it. So no longer can we auto-deploy the wolf, but, you know, that'll come around. Check teeth. Not sure how often you have to check it. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Looks like we got 1 there. And I think they said it's our teeth, so if we get hit, maybe. So we get a battle. I can't really see what's on the right side there, so maybe we'll just finish this off. We've got all the pelts. Definitely want to get rid of them. So we'll be able to get the Sparrow out, no problem. We just need to decide. I mean, I guess we'll fly right over here. And if he's going to attack, I'll throw out the pelt just to chump block and go. Definitely going to rip more off the top. So top deck. Mantis God. Excellent. Well, if we strike, we're going to take 1 point. But we can handle it. So let's go. So ping, ping, and ping, but they're all going to transform. They maintain the damage that they took, but then they strike really hard. Okay. Well, keep top decking. Right now we can pass the turn. And we're gonna hold. So he passes. I'm gonna grab squirrel. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll hit. We can get a blocker. We'll toss out the frozen possum. And go. We are gonna take 2 though. Nope, we're gonna taking 3. Oop, that might be too much. Oh boy. Top deck. To sack. I don't know if you can't sack the frozen possum. So I think we're gonna have to take that one. I mean, the good news is that we're gonna be at 1 candle anyway for the boss, so we can lose 1 and it's okay. But it's unfortunate, not a good sign. So right now we can, oops, wow, we got a really thick deck because of all the pelts. We probably want to do a trial and get ourselves like a combo card or something that's already semi-advanced. Or we don't even have to get a card. I'm gonna go for power because we have some big ones. We have some, yep, like that. So now we can choose. So when this dies, that's that. We can also get the undying number of turns beast. I like that. So we'll get the tentacles there. And then now we can merge. I think the advanced cards are off the table to donate or to receive. So if we said bullfrog, I mean, we could keep sacking this. If we said corpse maggot as an example, we can choose. Okay. Well, I almost want to... Who would receive, like, alpha? I think alpha would be fantastic. So you get the mantis god. It can make anyone on the left and the right stronger, or placement of the cat, but I usually want to put it on the edge. And then we got the reaper that we can put out for free. And it makes everyone stronger. I think that'd be awesome. So we can go reaper. Fly. We'll go alpha, like that. There we go. So now it's like a captain or chieftain card for like a weenie deck or something. And then you can put it down for free and it'll buff everyone to the left and the right by 1. So that's pretty good. Trapper sat hunched beside you. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. So this is where we've been falling. This is where I've been faltering before. You shouldn't have come here. So we're gonna try and win this one this time. So we've got our sparrow, we got a pelt. Pelt can chump block here. We would like an undying card if we're gonna hit this. The leaping trap can block. So we'll go chump block. I guess we'll pelt here. And we can actually pack rat. Oh no, we can't do it for that. Okay, well they'll strike us for 1. At least we'll be able to block some incoming damage. All right, here we go. Now we take 1. Okay, so Sparrow's gonna hit and trigger. So it's gonna drop out the strange frog, and we're gonna trigger the leaping trap. We would take for the pack rat. I think we should probably deploy pack rat. So I'm gonna get the squirrel out. We'll deploy it. There we go. We get a fan to fly, but that's not gonna help us right now. So off we go. There's the trap. 2. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. We lost again, didn't we? I guess we can cut out our eye. Okay, so I'm gonna mute it for a second, and we're gonna use this. La la la, don't look. La 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 la. So they're gonna give us a little bit of a buffer to take the hit here. And we're gonna take a pretty big hit. So we're gonna get hit for 2. We got a pelt. Got a wolf coming in. I'm gonna rip that off. We're gonna put the wolf down. We're gonna take another 2. I guess I can get... We could chump block, but I'm gonna toss that over and take the 2. Okay, okay. Now we could get this in. It'll come back to our hand, but... I mean, we're still taking 2, because the damage has to go through. Alright, so what I'm going to do, we'll go squirrel. We need to block the biggest source of damage. We're going to put it here, so it's 3/3, but we can also use the fan and go. So now it's flying. That'll send the damage through. Bring us up to even. And then we'll take 2 instead. Thank you so much, honey. But now we're still in trouble. One thing that always goes unsaid is how much the music is. We have to top deck. Oh, boy. Well, did we lose again? Oh, man. I think we lost again. Because this isn't coming out. We don't have any cards out here. And we already used all our items, I believe, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, Trat. I'm sorry, bunnies. All it means is we get more overpowered cards out there on the field. We need to keep our deck thin. And ideally with synergies. So if we can get a tribal thing, that'll be awesome. I'd like a tribal thing going on. Raven got me a smoothie. She's so sweet, yeah. So let's make the card and then we'll come on back to it. We still haven't gone past the Trapper. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, I like free. Always like free. Glad we had a pelt. I might get less pelts this time, yeah. Stabby Wall and Eyes in the background. Yes, he does his thing. We want power and health. Well, 1/3, I suppose. It's darn shame to lose the Mantis God abilities. And then now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. So we've got auto deploy, a 1/3 that we can infinitely sack on no cost. It's awesome. And then we've got the undying 1/3 for free. I mean, that's basically the same thing. Yeah, that's like the same thing. I'm going to do this. That's crazy. That's cool. Sigil of Unkillable. Okay, so we've got an unkillable 1/3 for 0. Yeah. Chump blocker. Yeah. Keep him honest. Keep me honest. Chumbawamba moment, we get knocked down, but we get up again. Yes, it's true. We do. We do. Oh, I'm being honest. Otherwise, we'd be beating this thing, right? If I were cheating. God, that's so helpful. Thank you, honey. They're going to keep giving us the knife, aren't they? Yep, it's a knife. I wonder what the symbolism is for that, or what the purpose. Remember, Chump B may have a unique contact card. What's a unique contact card? Clearly, your predecessor did not appreciate the value of pelt. Well, I don't know. It's very valuable in that it has 0 cost, right? So we're going to start by going over to the skull. We'll grab all those fancy teeth. Yeah. Oh, Tank, thanks so much. I didn't realize that you were saying goodnight. If you're still there, thanks so much. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thank you so much, man. If he turns up, you'll know. Remember, we used the dagger on his run. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So let's toss that down. God, I keep returning to this. Is there some trick here? Because we can move that. We can't move this. We can't move that. This is going to be 1. That's 1, and when it hits, it's gonna move here. And then we can send the damage through afterwards. It's just gonna be 1 more point. So maybe like this. Nope. There's a trick. I have a guess. Not sure if it's right. Oh, for this, you mean? Is it different here? 3. No. Okay. Oh, well. I can't believe that would not have a solution. It's got to have a solution. Oh, well. So, new card. We can start with a merge right off the bat, so we'll keep that in mind. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Did I do that? I don't recall making that one. Well, this is for the number of cards that we have in hand. These are rare ones, yeah? The first row, the spiny guy, what if the bifurcated striker hits the spikes? Move left, spike up 1. Okay, we'll take a look. So this one's based off a number of turns, and this one's based off a number of cards. We generally do not have a lot of cards in hand. This will only grow stronger. So I'm going to grab this one there, even though it costs 2. And then we'll back up. You said the first row, the spiny guy, right? So the first row is the spiny guy. What if the bifurcated striker hits the spikes? Oh, so that it dies? Oh. So then it doesn't trigger this one, right? So then it goes 1, 2. Oh, I think that's right. Like this, right? Oh my God. High five. And I thought I had all the totem heads. My thanks, the woodcarver will offer this now. It's like a squirrel. Well, thank you. You're right. You're right. So we wanted to remove the card that was actually causing the skink to deploy and defend. So that makes sense. Thank you so much. I was driving me kind of nuts. So right now we can merge. So we could make this a blocker. I don't know about that. We can make him a stink thing. I don't know if that's necessarily helpful right now. Or we could take... Yeah, I don't know who else would block. I mean, I guess we could just merge the bullfrog into the stoic so that he no longer, you know, it's just a slightly better card. Yeah, pure strat. He got it. Or we could just power up, or we can get our totem started. Well... Yeah, let's get the totem started. I don't necessarily see any real benefits yet because our thing, Decrepit Wood Carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor. So we can get Death Touch. That sounds powerful. It's like a squirrel Death Touch. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Yeah, totem first. Yeah, absolutely. We got that head. It's great. So standard fight, we got our squirrel. Death Touch squirrel. Oh, that's right. Everything was squirrels. Holy crap. I forgot deadly squirrels, but not really. Yeah, we need something else. But oh, see, we should have done the stink. I didn't even think about that. Wow, I forgot these are the squirrels. Okay, I mean that makes perfect sense. So we'll toss that out. We can take a hit for 2. We can, I guess we'll bullfrog. Hit 1. This will wipe us out basically. Yeah. Let's go. Squirrels are your fave? No kidding. I didn't realize. So that's gonna wipe out the bullfrog. I guess it's a Death Touch squirrel. Well, what do we go? We break that open. We go squirrel. Squirrel. It would be great if the squirrels could touch. And go. Peace out. There's the 1 for the 1. Rip 1 off the top. And we go. What are sacrifices? Oh, maybe squirrel, but you can sack them. Is that right? If you get an alpha wolf. Excellent. Okay, since we were doing the whole check the teeth thing, I'm going to double check. I don't see any here. We'll come on back. The 3 blood. Oh, yes, like the goats. My God. That'd be crazy. Mantis. Easy. Easy choice. We can get another thing going, or see, Mantis is already so good. I guess I'm gonna try and redo the totem. Yeah, we'll try and redo the totem. So we got a squirrel head. We can get shove. We can get... Oh, they keep coming back to our hand? Oh my god. That's not bad. Undying squirrel. That's not bad at all. We don't even really need to pull. That's going to allow us to pull from the deck all the time. Well, not all the time, but most of the time. That's crazy. All we ever need is like 3 squirrels at most, right? So we got a squirrel and a mantis. I mean, that's great. They're going to fly right over us. So, I mean, we might as well... Yeah, we'll put that down. We'll get the mantis. We'll put that out. We get the squirrel back. We put the squirrel down. We get the... We'll block the bird right there. That's great. And then we get the squirrel, and then we can actually put out the stoat. That's not bad. And we can even have a squirrel out there just because we like squirrels. Okay, great. Oh yeah, that's really good. Squirrel pot agreed play, yeah. Well, I will definitely pull a top deck now. That's great. Yep. That's awesome. That's great. Wow. Okay. Ooh, double mantis. There's the cat. But with the squirrels, I don't think we need the cat, actually. I don't want to change the totem right now. We could get ourselves some random item. Don't need the squirrel. Don't need the squirrel right now. We'll go for the pass a turn. Go into a fight. We can get some kind of buff on the next one if we go over to the right. So we got our undying squirrel. We've got double mantis. Wow. Okay, well, we'll go squirrel. We'll go stoat. That'll block for us over here. Then we get the squirrel and we pop that down. We get the mantis. We kind of drop that in there. We get that squirrel. Bounce that over there. Get the mantis. Toss it over. And that should be a win. Okay, great. Oh my god. Honestly, we probably should have waited, because then we'd be able to at least like overkill a little bit, but it was just too convenient. Let's see. So we've got more cards, and then we've got items, or we can get some pelts. I think we'll go pelts here, yeah? So we do have some teeth, but I don't want too many pelts. I'd rather buy the best one we can. We'll just get a wolf pelt, and then we'll call it. I don't want to get like thicken up the deck too much. Hopefully it's a power thing, because then we can make the mantises truly devastating. Yep. Well, we can get health. I guess if it's any one of them, I mean, then we can like merge the mantis and they'd have health, and I mean, that's cool and all, but that's costing 2. I mean, honestly, if we're going to be blocking, I'd like to do the bullfrog. So we'll go 1. And because we kind of have something similar, I'm actually going to double it up. There we go. Great. So we're able to push our luck twice, get a 1/6. Awesome. Squirrel probably has the same attitude as Scamper from the movie Igor. And if you haven't seen the movie, add it to your list. Oh, I've never heard of Scamper. Is that like a cartoon squirrel Pixar thing? No? The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. So we're up against a prospector. We have a pretty good setup. The squirrel is so powerful at keeping us consistent of deployment. So we'll get the squirrel out, and we can always block with it, which is awesome. For the bullfrog, I mean, that's really nice if you just want a giant wall. And we can get the squirrel, and we can get the smoke, and we can get the wolf, like so. Toss that out. But we don't want to overextend, because they will remove our cards, right? It's a cartoon movie, very, very well made. Scamper Cannot Die and is voiced by Steve Buscemi. Oh my, that's cool. All right, we're just gonna hang tight here. There we go. It's working through that boulder. Just grab it and go. All right. Gold in the cards. At least there's no card here, so we can actually deploy. You've struck gold. Well, we've got the squirrel. We'll draw a card. Rabbit pelt will go squirrel. into mantis. That'll clear the board. And go. Pull the lever, guys. Pull the lever? What do you mean? Coward, the mule was defenseless. Okay, so the bloodhound will come in, and we're basically we're still winning. So we're just ripping this off the top. We can squirrel up. I mean, we can actually just sit on the squirrel the whole time, and that's totally fine. But yeah, we'll hold here and just grind away at him like this. Salutations. Well, we'll reduce the damage against sand and go. They'll strike the nugget. So interesting. So now we can kind of do this whole thing. So let's get our squirrel out. I don't know how many rounds we've been going for, but we can kind of do this and go 4 rounds. We'll get the squirrel and we can mantis. I mean, honestly, if we had higher damage, we could do the Rat King instead, but this should be fine. There we go. All right, excellent. So we're past the prospector. Hopefully we'll find a Myconid thing, yeah? How's Inscryption been? Hey, Automaton fan. So far so good. I'm trying to get past the trapper right now. We started anew today. Ooh, Gek, Ouroboros. I like the free cards. We're gonna build us a fancy Gek, yeah? So far so good. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday, yeah? We're currently just starting in from the beginning. We've got our totem, we've got our fancy undying squirrels right now. We can definitely thin out the deck a little bit. That'll be kind of nice. So I'd like to remove something if possible. We'll see. 2 cost, 3 cost, or bone cost. I'll take the bone cost. So we got a flying 2/1. Okay. We can also thin out. So I think, actually, what do we even have right now? So we've got our bat, we've got our Gek. We just got the bat. These are merged together. I mean, honestly, the bat, as silly as this sounds, the bat's probably the one I want the least, but if we merge, it'll be nice to put fly on the mantis. So I might thin out one of the pelts, like the rabbit pelt, yeah? The pelts we trade in as currency. Yeah, I think the rabbit pelt versus the wolf pelt. That would be great, yeah. And we'll be able to get a bone for that, right? You can sell them for cards, yes. So the more rare the pelt, then the more, the higher rarity card you'll be able to trade it for. This is a blind playthrough. It's a second one. It's a second one, Automaton. But I played it a long time ago, and I am well known for forgetting things. So it's kind of like a fresh playthrough, if that makes if that makes sense, yeah. So we'll go squirrel, undying squirrel. We got beehives. Love the beehives. We can block. I guess if we're gonna, well, he's gonna flip, so we'd have to deal a little damage. At least we'll be able to block him here. So we'll get him into place, and we'll be able to get our squirrel, toss in the stow it. And it's funny because actually I kind of want to strike that, because then apparently I get the bee card, and then we can just block with the squirrel and go. They're like a premium currency, but you need a specific vendor with the flippy mask. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna just sit in the back. All right, Automaton. Well, thanks so much for at least hanging out for a little bit. High five, yeah. Okay, so we got our mantis. That's excellent. We can slide in shots on both sides here. That's excellent. So we'll go squirrel. Actually, maybe we just pick away at the frog. Yeah, because the mantis will die. So we'll go in and get the mantis, and we'll toss him in on this side right here, and that way he'll just ding at the frog, and in the meantime we'll have the squirrel just returning to our hand. Ah, we get bees. Excellent. I love the bees. They're free. They fly. They're amazing. And we'll rip one off the top. We got the wolf. Wolf's pretty hard hitter here. So we'll go squirrel and go. Ding out, get another bee. So we should be able to sack our way out so we can get in as much damage as possible on this one, right? So we've got, we've been going for quite some turns. So we'll go squirrel. We will get we'll get us in here. So we've got 3 damage. We've got a wolf. So perhaps we'll get our squirrel. And we can get, we'll go wolf, ding right there. And then we'll get the wolf out. Hopefully we can gather some teeth and we'll go B and B. There we go. Oops. All right, here we go. Excellent. So we got a lot of teeth, yeah? So we can trade that in and potentially buy more pelts should we see them. And heading to the left allows us to trade in the pelts, and we also get to merge a card, so that's going to be fantastic. But we probably want to stop by and check the skull too. Yeah, ringworm, excellent. So hopefully we can leave the ringworm in the fire, right? That'll be great. That's what Raven was saying earlier. Trick or treat. Oh, is that time already? Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Well, bunnies, looks like we're on trick or treat. Raven's heading on down. Let's go in and flip the camera. We'll take a moment here. So it's on the hour, every hour, right? Hello, 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 beautiful Raven.
Can you check your email?
Oh, check my email. Okay, yeah, we'll check our email. So I'll bring that back up. And is it also to the bunny leak?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. So I'll have to actually bring this to this screen right here, yeah? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so we have an email here with would you rather questions, one of Raven's favorite games. Do you want to switch sides so you can see?
Oh, it's fine. I can see right here. I encourage if you all want to play along, you totally can.
So wait, do you want me to read them or do you?
Yeah.
Okay. So questions 1 through 6. The very first one is, would you rather be stuck in a romantic comedy with your worst enemy or in a horror movie with your best friend? Well, I guess a horror movie with my best friend, because everything is, at least just for me. I mean, feel free to answer in chat too, but if I'm in a horror movie and it's just a movie and we're probably not going to die, but any situation is better with my best friend.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Horror movie best friend. We got one for Jaga. Heck yes.
And I picked Trick or Treat because I picked Trick or Treat because you don't find them very fun.
Oh yes. So she's choosing different things. Yeah. What if the movie's like Saw where you're against your best friend?
Ooh.
Well, if that's the case, I'd probably let them live, and then they'd feel even more special, right? I can run faster than him. There you go. There you go. Everyone's got their own way. So what about number 2? Yeah. Would you rather listen to an annoying laugh for a whole day or get tickled for 1 hour? Ooh. Well, I mean, tickled for an hour is not so bad because after a while, I think you adapt. I know, but I can get adapted to it, right?
That's true.
And then at some point, it's not as bad. And if it's tickling from you, then I mean that's not really exactly a punishment. So, right? Tickled, Jagas got tickled, yeah.
I honestly, I'd say the annoying laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I just tune it out.
Oh well, I would tune out the tickle.
Yeah.
I guess similar concepts, yeah. I don't want to go to jail for murder. Oh man. Okay, number 3 out of 6. Would you rather spend the day wearing wet socks or with a popcorn kernel stuck in your popcorn kernel stuck in your teeth? Yeah, I'd rather have a whole kernel. Would it fit?
Yeah. I don't know.
I have a small gap between the teeth. I don't know if you'd fit a whole kernel. Maybe like a husk.
Maybe.
Yeah. I would rather get the one. Yeah. I can agree with this popcorn kernel. All right, we got. Really, wet socks?
Because I did that. I used to do that, so I'm used to it.
Yeah. So, yeah, Raven,
I used to work as a biologist in the Plumas National Forest and surveying yellow-legged frogs, and we had to be out in the streams all the time, and my feet were wet like 12 hours a day. So, yeah, I'm used to it.
She's used to it. I would be there and I'd have the popcorn kernel. I'd just be like, that reminds me when I had popcorn.
Yeah, there you go. See, wet socks. There you go. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hiking. Yep.
Well, I guess if you had wet socks and you were wearing like not clogs, the Crocs.
They would dry out.
Yeah, That'd be over in a bit, unless someone comes around, a leprechaun comes around and just keeps pouring water in your socks to make sure they're wet for that time. I don't know. That would actually be kind of fun. Would you rather be followed by a band wherever you go, or by someone narrating your life? A band. I'd rather have a band. I could play that off.
Yeah.
You know, you can kind of go into a store and, you know, the band follows you and they're like, what the heck? And it's like, I don't know. Who knows? But it's pretty cool music.
Yeah, I would say a band as well.
Yeah.
That'd be better.
Can we choose the narrator? Ooh.
Oh, yeah, but like Morgan Freeman or something?
I mean, Morgan Freeman's a popular choice for
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
Or the guy from
Narrate My Life.
Yeah. What was it? Darkest Dungeon.
Oh my. Okay.
Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah. If it's yeah. Now that's hard. That's hard. That's difficult.
Can you imagine you're like taking a shower, going to the bathroom, and he's like,
I don't even know what he would say, right?
Yeah.
He's like this, like a stream. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? He's so cool. Let's see. Would you rather always feel hungry or always feel tired? Ooh.
Well, I always feel tired anyway.
Yeah,
so.
me too. I guess tired. I can push through that. Yeah, imagine Pee Wee Herman now.
Oh.
I kind of always feel both.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. And then last we've gone, would you rather hop everywhere or skip everywhere? I guess skipping is probably more efficient, but I cannot imagine skipping upstairs or downstairs,
Yeah.
right? So
I like skip just because it's like, it seems like you'd always be very happy.
that's
You know,
true.
Like everyone's like, oh, you must be very happy. But yeah, upstairs that would be, or downstairs. That would
Yeah,
be dangerous.
I'm just picturing the stairs right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. I would imagine if you go to a roller skating rink, you'd be that'd be hard. Skip awkward as it is, easier to explain. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. All right. see
Thank
in
you
an
so
hour.
much. All right, that's a trick or treat. Thank you very much to the lovely Raven. Yeah. It was random. She loves random. She loves random. It's one of her favorite things in the whole world. Yeah. She loves that game. So let's see what we got. So right now, these are the donators. Flying, we could do it. And we could then merge the mantis, or I guess you could fly and block flying. That would be hilarious. You could, yeah, actually that wouldn't be too bad, right? You could fly and block flying for one. That's actually not too bad. I was thinking about the mantis to get the damage in, but there's other things that I'd like to do with that too. So maybe we'll go flying and, oh, flying wolf is nasty. We've got the 1-3 flyer, but the 1-6 flyer is exceptional. So, yeah. Let's do it. We'll go for the bullfrog. Yep. Automaton fan. 1 hour annoying voice reminds me of Germa playing Germa slots, getting bait and switched into a hard difficulty pie cross, and then old videos of his dog and a dumb joke laugh of his looping. What? That's so specific. I have to admit, I don't quite understand the reference there. Flying tentacles. Oh, you're so right. I was so wrong. But you know what? Yeah, it would have been awesome. It would have been awesome. I think you had the right idea there. I kind of flubbed that one. Well, this is on 2 and 1. So I think if we're going to do anything, they're not going to hit us. Ooh, look, it's a spider. They're not going to hit us. So I might just go squirrel into mantis, and then we'll drop the mantis right there. And then we'll get the squirrel to block, essentially, right? There we go. It was designed to distract him, and it was so silly. Well, it sounds like it worked. It sounds like it worked. Okay, out of all of these, we'll get one more squirrel so that we can actually continue to dump out all of the damages. So we'll go like so. Ping, ping, and we'll send this over. Oh my god. This is like the most you'll ever need. We'll just get the 2 squirrel and then wolf. There we go. God, that's amazing. And pop it. And just because, we'll toss the squirrel. All right, great. They send in 2. And then I think next turn we can ding, right? We got a Gek. Oh, excellent. Well, I guess we can't really, we kind of put him down before we could use him. So this is awesome. I'm really liking the squirrel combo. I forgot all about this. Oh, they had a Mycon in there. I didn't even see that. Are your pelts clean? I think we have gotten a pelt, yeah. So we can choose wolf pelt, has 2 sigils on it. Ooh, we've got a scry pronghorn. We've got a bifurcated strike rat king, possum to get you items. We've got an ant cat. That's awesome. And then an undying tentacle. I mean, I like the scry. I just really like the scry effect. I don't know. Well, right now in our deck, it's not super huge. So that's not too bad. Yep. Undying hand tentacle is a fun one. We'd have to... Oh, yeah, because they bounce back to our hand. Oh, my God. That's a great idea, Automaton fan. Because here's the thing. We can keep pulling our squirrels. We'll never lose the squirrels. They can stay in our hand the whole time. Wow, that's terrifying. I like it. I love it. Well, let's see what we got. So we've got power. Those are always nice on the bifurcated strike, but that's 3-2, 1-2, 1-6. The Gek. I think I kind of want the Gek. Oh, the ringworm. Okay, I'm going to give him the ringworm. We'll let them eat it. Definitely the MTG recycling mechanic in full play. Oh my God, it let it go. There we go. Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the ringworm and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring your creature alive. Fearing for your own life, you retreated. But that means, in theory, that next time we want to get to all the fires possible, as I understand it, right? So they should be out of our hair. Yep. Great draw, and we've got... There it is. There's our tentacle card. This should be pretty good. So right now we've got a bee hive, and we got the rattler. So we can always chump block that. We've got the undying tentacle. We could go with the beehive. Or actually, we won't even get killed by the rattler. That thing can just chill there. That's awesome. We'll get the squirrel. We can ping this in based off of the cards in our hand. There we go. And we will retain said squirrel for the damage. Pop, pop. There we go. 3 points. So we can pull Mantis. Excellent. Well, we'll go for that. We'll get the Mantis in. He's coming in. We'll go just like so. And strike. God, it's so good. Wow. Automaton fan, that's an amazing suggestion. So we've got the trappers again, but better yet, I mean, I guess it's the Myconid. The thing about the Myconid, I mean, what are we really getting? It's just a 2-2 Mantis, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong, but it feels a little wasted, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, it's a 2-2 Mantis. I guess it's a thinner deck. There is that. Yeah, I guess so. There's not really much else to do it. Yeah, the mycologist. Yeah. Okay, we'll go to the mycologist. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. We actually do have a combo here. Alpha, I like the effect. And now we'll combine them. 2-2 for... Oh, no, it is nice. Don't get me wrong. I just tend to go big, if that makes sense. So now we'll get our Mantis together. They'll merge. I mean, that's really strong. I mean, don't get me wrong. Super strong. And then now we're on to the Angler. Okay, so second one. Yeah, we've been this one quite a few times. We're hoping that we're going to be able to get past the Trapper this time. That's the third one. If we can keep the deck small, I think the Bunnies have the right idea. We can keep this deck small, then we'll have a better chance of it against that Trapper, right? And with the squirrels, super efficient. That's amazing right here. Wow. Okay, so right now we got a Kingfisher outside. We'll smoke, and we can ping this out. It's gonna fly right over. With our squirrel, we can... You know what I mean? That's... Oh, this is the turn counter one. So we'll get our frog through and go. By the way, what card faction did you favor the most in Act 2? Kind of curious because of the first deck pick feature. First deck pick feature? What's that? For me, I tend to like the bug faction, if that makes sense. Ooh, actually, I don't want him to take my... I actually don't want him to take my squirrel. I guess we've got plenty more where that came from, so that's not too bad. Sure, we'll let that ride. So 2 points. He takes a squirrel. We get a squirrel. We can kill the squirrel. Does this return to my hand? It's created in your hand. Yeah, so we'll get him back. Okay. That's so odd. All right, well, we'll go squirrel. We'll put our undying tentacle there, and we will strike. Yeah, we'll strike for 2. Did you fully beat Inscryption? I have in the past, but this is a brand new, I wiped all my data type of thing. Yeah. Yep. So we'll go out there. He'll grab that. There we go. Now you're getting it. Oh yeah. Thank you, Conriac. I know that was I wasn't quite understanding before. Okay, so we're gonna cause some sharks, right? So not to the bait bucket here. Not we'll trigger 3 of them. They'll hit these and we'll get them back. I'm not too worried. So we'll just kind of let it ride. Hang out. And we'll fly right over. We've got a couple to drop. There we go. Get that back. I mean, God, that's awesome. And this is based off the number of cards that we've got. So squirrel. Oh, that's right. We gotta pull some more. So we'll go squirrel. We can actually just ping out, send this through, and that's already game over. I guess if we want to get even more damage, we can squirrel and wolf. Drop it and send it. There we go. I wanted to check in case... Oh, no, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. No, you don't have to worry about spoilers for me. Yeah. I'm at the pixel act of the game with 4... Oh, gotcha. I think I was robot. I don't remember. It was a while ago, but that's kind of why it's kind of cool for... Ooh, we can... I don't remember what this turns into, but Mole Man's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't remember what Strange Larva turns into. It seems really cool to have double Gek. I don't know if I merged them together, but Larva Mothman. It turns into, oh my god, a 7-3 after 1 turn. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Gadoko and Jaga. All right, we'll grab it. I don't know. So it'll be a good recipient of, let's say, health, as an example, just so it lasts. Oh, it's 2 turns. Okay. So the first turn you put it down, it is what it is, and then you have to wait another turn after. Larva, pupa. Oh, wow. I didn't know it transformed like that. I thought it was always a single flip or something. That's crazy. Thank you so much for letting me know. I had no idea. I don't think I've ever seen that before, actually. Even when I beat the game, yeah? So we need 2 of the same type. We kind of have some stuff all over the place. So I don't know. We got bugs. Health-wise, we might be able to get by on health. Bone cost? We'd have to get like 1/5 of our deck. So I think out of all of it, we might get away with 6 health. So let's see what we get. 2. Oh, or 1 shark. Oh, well, yeah. Perhaps next time. I defaulted to Beast because of familiarity, but when I played it 3 more times on other factions, I ended up liking... what is that? Mox? Mox. I don't remember Mox, actually. Needs more cards of it unlocked, but it's got some fun gimmicks and Mox-type focus attacks. I don't remember. Is Mox where it's kind of like a... they're all of the same type and they buff all types of Moxes? Is that... Oh, gems? Magic number 1? Okay, so we've got our first ping. We've got a merge on the right. That's super exciting, but we can actually go left and then right. You'll see on the path, it kind of cuts over. Okay, so we've got an incredible Mantis right here. That's already a huge, huge win. So we'll get that set, drop him in protection. We got the squirrel. We can get the strange larva, put him into a safe spot on the left right here. and then we'll be able to get our stoat, and he can take a pretty big beating, so we'll get that. Pop him over, and then squirrel. Okay, excellent. Take a while to get up and running, but it's OP once you can supplement it with the tech cards. Pelts on the left. Oh, yes. Okay, well, let's go in and... Speaking of pelts, thank you for reminding me. We're going to go to grab all of our teeth right here and go. Ruby, orange, emerald, green, and sapphire. I honestly, I don't remember. I have beaten this game. I even played the... I think it was like a not really a beta, but the alternate version where it's just like a roguelike, like it has none of this going on, and I loved that so much. Well, we'll get a golden pelt, but the thing is, I think I only want the golden pelt. I don't think I'm gonna go any deeper than that. We'll just kind of hold with this one. Yep. But oh, Casey's mod. Thank you, Kadoko. Yes, that's right, Casey's mod. I've played through that. Yeah, Raven remembers. I played through that. I loved it, but I don't remember a lot of the game. So when you're talking about the moxes and everything, this is exactly why I like playing games again, because it's like a whole new game. I'm like one of those blind, yeah, I don't know. So let's see, what can we turn? So if we actually go Mantis as an example, where are the donations? We can go Alpha, we can go the Strange Larva. I feel like the Strange Larva, it sounds like it's something that you want to keep as is, because this sigil does not do the same thing elsewhere. So what if we make it receive something, right? So what if we go in with the Strange Larva? That's right. Okay. So what could we give it that'll... Maybe the buff. Or maybe you play it and you actually get this effect. That's pretty good. Or you could stop... I almost like the buff. I think I might do the buff. As much as I would like to get items, it's too random. I think I'm going to go with Alpha to donate. So it's going to have both the flip, get stronger. I think it maintains that sort of buffing captain property. That should be pretty cool. Yep. Each had different tricks. It was fun thinking of which type I wanted to focus for more of a chance to get a mox I needed to play cards. Well, I cannot wait till we get there. I think we can do it. Yeah. I know that we are just like a couple more hours, but you never know. We might be able to. Should be pretty fun. We've got our stink bug. We got a mantis. Excellent. Let's just go in and slam that in. I think we've got some pretty solid cards right now. We're managing to keep the deck rather thin, which I think is a great thing. All right, let us go. Probably should have gotten it on the elk fawn there, yeah. Putting pack rat ability on Gek is kind of sick. Egg, yes, that would be amazing. I love the little rabbits. They're so awesome. We'll grab this. Right now, are we getting... Yeah, we're full up, but it's nice to have that kind of body on the field. And we can play the stink bug, and let's go. Pop. Damage goes through. Overdrive. Excellent. Yeah. If you want to try out Mox, make sure you farm the currency for buying the cards. At a dummy in the mage area, it's kind of easy to gloss over Mox because it is harder use before you get... Ah, okay. That makes sense. Especially if you have something that's completely synergistic, right? I like... Ooh, we've got the Myconid, but we don't have any duplicates, right? No duplicates, so no point. We can merge... We can merge. We do have the Gek. We could do the pack rat Gek. We can remove a card, but I don't know if I would. So I think I will do it. Yeah, let's go and get us some free items. Fun guys up ahead. That's true. That's true. I just don't have any duplicates at the moment. So we can give the pack rat ability. We could do a free card and then have as much. We could do the dam. It's adjacent though, so it's only 2. But still, you could put down a Gek and then sack the dams. But I think I'm going to go with the pack rat. I think that sounds really cool. So we got our Gek, and it is just going to slam out items, no problem. Yeah. There we go. It's a fancy Gek wearing a backpack. I love it already. Here we go. So now we got a totem fight. And after that, we actually get to trade in a golden pelt. That's going to be awesome. And we're saving up our teeth for more pelts. This is a good day. There's the strange larva. So they've kind of got the raven egg thing going on. We don't care about our, you know, our damage. So we'll kind of get that out. We got our strange larva here. And I'm actually going to stay right there. And we could actually give the squirrel damage. We could give the squirrel damage. Oh, that's amazing. Ding. Oh, that's so good. Wow, I should just get all squirrels. Oh, he flipped. He flipped to 0-3. Wow, a strange pupa. That's what we're talking about. Squirrel wrangler, that's right. Well, let's go get us another squirrel. And we're going to be able to ding out right here. With the wolf, we should still be able to maintain 3. So we'll be able to hit that guy. And then we can just kind of squirrel attack our way into existence and then mute that guy down to 0. Ding, ding, and hit. Okay. That's so good. Caterpie has evolved into Metapod. That's right. Well, apparently he's no longer a strange people. He's Mothman. There it is. Holy moly. That's incredible. Thank you, Bunnies, for letting me know. Well, you know, I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll beaver it up. Let's go. Wow, that's incredible. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's awesome. Man, the things we can do together. Heck yes. So let's hold for a second. I know it's just a pelt, but I just want to double check. No teeth. That's great. And go. So we're going over to the store. Then Myconid. Oh, Myconid. Well, we don't have any duplicates. I don't remember what they do at that point. Rabbit pelt. So Singleton. Oh, I want an ant queen. I definitely want an ant queen. Although the cockroach is awesome. Undying. I think ant queen's the way to go. We're going to get the ant queen. And now we've got the golden pelt. The rare ones. Oh my god. Well... I mean... So what's this again? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. I think it's so interesting. I'm curious if adjacency is actually like on the opposite side of the board, the opponent side of the board. Try winning with a squirrel dealing direct damage. That's cool. Didn't want to do the candle. The candle? What about the candle? Or what does the candle do? Child 13 gets attack power when it's sacrificed. It flips back and forth. That's so cool. I'm torn though because I'm torn because right, I mean that's really cool, but right now we have the undying squirrels, so they're always coming back. So I almost feel like at least whatever amalgam is will always take advantage of the totem. I don't know if he doesn't count as a squirrel though, right? He's not a squirrel. There's no squirrel type. It's just... So he's not a squirrel. So yeah, maybe this effect would be great. Yeah. Candle gives smoke. Oh, really? Amalgam solid choice. He does count as a... He does? Oh my god. Literal self synergy. Yeah. All right. If he counts as a squirrel, that's incredible. I can imagine delaying enemy wins for the larva to grow. Literal self... That's so crazy. He does. He's all totems. Oh my god. Wow. I'm so excited. They are not victims. Well, we don't have any. You don't have duplicate cards. Take one of ours. We'll use it next time. So, what happens if... I don't know what... 0-6? So what does Mothman become? Wow, what the heck? Well, I'm pretty excited about this. Let's see what happens. So here's the Trapper. We have not beaten the Trapper yet. Yeah. Collapses in comfy chair. Hey, Cyber. High five. Good to see you. Yeah. Exquisite pelt ye shall make. So we've been hit by these guys far too long. We know this one's going to grow. This one's going to keep coming back to our hand. So Strange Larva's got to grow. And Strange Larva will fly and then hit this and get taken. So I don't want that. So we need to clear that off the field. So we can go Smoke. We can send this to die and trigger the trap. And then we can Squirrel to block. Yeah, I want to hold on to that one. Yeah. He'll come in and hit for 3. Actually, yeah. We'll just let this one sit here, yeah. Squirrel the trap with Strange Larva. but then when it flies, it'll get eaten up. That's the big problem, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay. So we'll rip one off the top. We got beaver, we've got wolf pelt. Right now, there's a bullfrog coming in. That's fine. We can larva that one. So we'll squirrel. There's strange larva. We'll get him over there. We'll be able to buff on this side. We'll squirrel. And we deal enough damage. Pop that. And we'll squirrel again. I don't remember if we need to have the wolf pelts here, but I'm just gonna eat that and then go. Okay, it's just buying us time. Okay, so he's getting bigger. He's getting bigger. Oh, keep the pelts. Oh, whoops. They are how to win. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't remember. I don't remember, believe it or not. So that's going to hit and drop and come back to our hand. So just having a squirrel here is enough. So let's go. That'll eat that up. There we go. And he flips. 7-1. Let's rip that off the top. We got a Gek for items, so we can actually pass the turn if we want, right? Just so we have enough time. The major thing is remembering to use items. That's the thing I always forget. I'm going to have him pass the turn. We'll Gek. We get pliers. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I should probably use it, but that's one. Number of in our hand. Hold. You need a second squirrel for sack reasons. Pass. Well, we'll grab another one. Go. So now second phase. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards, I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click on something. So do we just choose? A flying bifurcated strike. You've already won, it's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's death touch, but we're flying. We'll eat it. We'll fly right over. I mean, I guess I'll just take people off the board, right? One shot. Oh, yeah. Who else do we have? 8. We'll ding out. And we can... Sure. Hey, Captain Helldog. Hopefully you're doing well. So far, so good. We're trying to beat the boss, and there we go. High five. Thank you. Yeah? Well, it's pretty darn cool. It's very, very cool. If you like deck building games, it's a real joy, yeah? Duplicate larva without a stitch sigil. That's a perfect opportunity to give it another sigil to fuse together and have added alongside lead. Oh my god. Leader boosting the pelt. Pelt kills itself on a trap and self-pulps while becoming another... Oh my god. Well, right now, we've got dual strange larva. So having another strange larva doesn't seem like it would help us, but a double amalgam, that could be cool. I think I'm gonna... If you beat the game, will you try Monster Train? Yeah, I mean, I plan on... Sure. But I don't know if we're going to be able to beat the game in that time, but yeah. Thank you so much, again, for getting it for me. I really appreciate it, man. With the enigmatic trapper and trader how now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Yeah, 6-6. We will need another map. So, okay, so this is the final area of this area, right? So we can buy stuff with pelts, but we don't have any pelts. We can merge. I think we should definitely merge, yeah. So, who can receive? The mantis can. The amalgam can. I feel like we should give Ant Queen to someone, or beaver or something like that. Have you used the knife before? I did, yeah. It takes out your eyeball, we found. So the strange larva could receive. I don't remember. Replace that. I'm just going to choose one at random. And then we can donate either of the effects. So it's a flip. There's the Ant Queen. I want to give Ant Queen to somebody. I think that'll be great. Although, I guess Ant Queen benefits from Ant Queen. So maybe we give the Beaver Dam. Yeah, we don't really have many options. I kind of thought we had more. You could give Beaver Dam to this guy, but it's just dams, yeah? I guess you could... Yeah, this is not the same strength as Ant, so that's not going to help him any. We could just thin the deck, get rid of the beaver, and let him make beavers. 2 blood is expensive for a deck. It is. It's the final countdown. I think it was Mass Effect 2 that had the NPC that said the end is nigh, and it was pretty funny as you wiped his species from the galaxy, yeah. Well, let's see. It did come late on this one. So instead, I might just... I know this is silly, but I might just... I mean, that'll get us ants. If we could have undying ants... Right now, it's squirrels that are undying, though. So that doesn't... It would be so cool if you had undying ants and they just keep populating. I think I'm just going to make a... As dumb as this sounds, I was going to turn this guy into something a little more effective and thin out the deck, yeah. Stoat volunteer. You were voluntold. That's true. Stoat's rather pushy, you know. All right, so here we go. Your eyes fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. I think this is where you do all the bosses. Is that right? It was a Batarian. Sorry, totally not related, except for what you said, and it reminded me of that. Oh, we have to move. The heck is that? Oh. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter Sigil. The Trial of the Finned. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne Sigil. Yeah, neither of those. Or the Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Airborne Sigil. Well, this is the only chance we've got, so we're going with it. Let the Trial of the Winged begin. Nope, and nope. Not a single card with the Airborne Sigil. Failure. Oh, crap. We'll repeat that once more. Oh, wow. I didn't know he does it twice. That Leshy reused the cave prop for the boon trial. The Trial of the Skins must include a pelt card. Must include a rare card. Or the Trial of the Ring. A ring? I don't know what that is, but we'll go for the rarity. A Gek is a rare card. Success. There we go. High five. I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game. And you do not even need to draw them. The Boon of the Forest. You will start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. The Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start a battle with 8 bones. The Boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Oh, that's the best one. Rings on your finger, if you got it. I don't even know where the ring is, yeah? Ring trial, double meaning, by the way. Literally and not entirely. Really? My gosh, there's so much I missed in this game then. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Right. We have seen rings. We have? Have we seen the rings? Oh my god. Rings in the clock. Oh, really? You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? 2 card rings. I hope you are adequately prepared. Ouroboros is a ring shape. Oh my god, you're right. Perhaps one more to be safe. 3 faces. He's got to hold it that whole time. So is ringworm. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even think that is how they meant it. All right, so we've got smoke. He's got mole man to block. He's got amalgam. We can easily play whatever we want. He's gonna block his way through though, so we'll go smoke to hold. Stoic can fill the board. I guess if anything, we can just stow it, drop it, we get a dam, and we'll just hold. We'll just stall out. Because I don't want to play many cards, because it's the prospector, right? Yeah. Listen for thematic hints. So wolf can go at any time. Amalgam on 3/3, mantis god incoming. So he's gonna hit the black goat, we better use it, right? Black goat. He'll hit for 1. We'll just squirrel. And go. Oh no. Whoops. Traces of prospector. Gotcha, automaton. Well, let's just keep ripping off the top here. Based off number in hand and undying. Excellent. Hold. So now it's the angler. Yeah, take some gold nuggets. Oh, never mind. Don't take a gold nugget. Well, tell you what, we can at least, if he's going to grab stuffs, yeah, he's selecting them. So we need to play something and then move, right? So we'll ding out. We'll drop this into drop that. We've got the squirrel to play. That's a number of turns. Ding out there. We'll send the damage through. And then we'll squirrel. Oh, I should have... Actually, yeah, I should have left that one to be. Okay, hold. So now he's the trapper. You rip one off the top. Mantis for 2/2. We can stall. 2 points in. Go. 1 point. Rip it off the top. Ooh, larva. Larva. I want to make this guy hit for 6. So go. There we go. So that's 1 candle. The trader's strength. That's so cool. I didn't notice that, automaton. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Oh no, Kate. I remember that one fondly. All right, pupa. Off the top. Amalgam. Undying amalgam. I mean, he's not going to hit us. He will hit mantis. Hang tight. Go. We'll just keep gathering cards in our hand, make the cards stronger. Oh, Oh my god. Wow. This damn moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Oh, the moon's a card. Moon time. Now, that is value. Well, Mothman just came online, bunnies. Grab it, make the card stronger. Let's go. Strike. He's gonna hit us all. The ethereal noise of space. Grab it. We've got Bullfrog. This is the one hands. Okay, drop. In. Nice thing is, just sit with it, go. Do you have insta-kill card like Adder or Stinky? No, I don't, but I think we'll be okay. You'll hear a bit of the moon tunes. Ooh, the Gek. Oh my god, items. Oh, I think we actually have space. No, we don't. Amalgam. Squirrel. Amalgam. Squirrel. Go. Okay, there. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Yep, there we go. Almost sounds like chimes. Oh, dagger and pliers together is win. That's a lot of... I didn't even think about that if you use both of them. But I didn't want to go around with half a vision. That would just be annoying.
Did I just... I think I just beat him. Oh.
It's so fourth wall breaking, this game. They do a good job. I remember this. Okay, this I remember. This is Casey, I think. Is that right? So he's just sort of like recording things.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with like...
You were this guy? Yeah?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
He used to stream. Oh, really? Wow, good. That's a really, really good idea.
Ooh, what do we got
I mean, he's basically making content right now.
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin.
You're still this guy?
Not
Heck yes,
exactly
high five.
a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth.
It's like when you go to Frankensons,
the card factory, but
like in the LA area, and you buy the discount boxes. They're so good. Both of those are top tier tribes in Commander.
Jank cards.
Oh, the Birchkin
Maybe a few
and that.
additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our
Oh, the
rare
Merfolk
for
and
this
Slivers.
pack
Gotcha.
is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part. Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason,
We got so many
one set of these
boxes.
cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so
I can imagine.
fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. See what we
I don't
got.
remember if they give you Blue Mage at one point, because I remember looking at these. I'm like, I don't remember that card.
This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck a rare out of it. That would suck.
It is. It is.
Come on, people. Honestly,
I think that's so cool.
who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Very random. No money and no venue for proxies. 5x5.
All right, you guys. I'm out here living my best life.
I wonder where he is.
Got my trusty headlamp and shovel.
That's a nice shovel.
Always come prepared, kids. All right. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close.
Actors from
I
Canada.
think.
Well, it's
Assuming
interesting.
there
He's
is
always at like 400 minutes on his
thing
battery.
To get close to.
They're
This very well may
Vancouverish.
be a massive waste of.
Oh. Then we've got error.
All right. That's why.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
always bring
I have my
an extra
proxy
bag
commander
of
deck
boys
over
and
there.
girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I like when they do the whole meta thing. They keep pulling all these secrets
All right.
inside of secrets.
This is it.
It's like geocaching.
And now we dig. I give a 75% chance it's a rock.
It's pretty shallow.
Only one way to find out. What the fuck
Yeah, super shallow.
is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Dude, old school 3.5.
What?
Does it have the copyright tab on the back? Do you have to flip that plastic over?
What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Oh, is it? Yeah, Kit. Very much the woods outside the city. There's still gold panners out there too, so be careful where you dig. Gold panners? Oh, like you might get hurt. Yep. Pony Island 2. I don't think that's the next one they're working on. Secrets spawn secrets. Well, not sure if you know a lot about the ARG stuff in Inscryption, but one discovery sent the community in a chaotic turmoil on finding it, and it was a touchy... Oh, I have no idea. ARG?
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really.
Well, I used to have one on my PCs,
Fine.
but I don't anymore.
Wow, great video. Okay,
Time to figure out what's on this thing.
This is such a cool transition. You can even hear the old magnetic disc sounds, the axis. It's so meta. Yeah, yeah. I still have my old ones. Oh, stop browsing footage. Yes. It looks like a pilot. It looks like a turd. I don't know. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Yeah, thanks for the pile of poop. It really looks like it. Stand right there. Oh god, he's crazy. Camera, hello. Do not be foolish. There is no film in there. I will need that. Boo. You, Challenger, are a champion, and I wish to commemorate your victory. Please inscribe your name. Do not despair. You are a winner. The Sony and TEAC makes are probably the most reliable of the drives I've seen.
How is this game not over yet?
The last challenger managed to defeat me. A rare event. Go and ask how they did it. You'll find them hanging from the door over there. Your deck. So we start over, but on the door, that's us. Interesting. So if we're looking around, we can get the teeth. We got the mycologist. There's the, I think this is what you said was the smoke, right? Oh, there's the ring right there. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Little figures to the right of the door here. Oh, they're all standing up now. They're all up. There we go. We can drop the plant. We already got the knife. We've never done the clock. So, and we never opened these. There were also 3 mushrooms on the other side. That makes 5. This is 273 for the combo. I don't know if there's any other notes. Looks like they are blacked out, yeah. I guess we can try to move on and they'll see what we got. Our deck is the basic one now. We can start on the totem. We can get a random card. I mean, I don't know what this is. There's like a death skull card thing. I guess I'll start with the totem. We'll be able to complete it between these two right here. So let's go. Yep. You never think things fun to dig around in. The very start of Act 2, where it has the console text screen as a command to let you act like an admin over the startup. It's fun to dig around in. You never think such a thing would be hidden in plain sight at the start of Act 2. Really? Well, I obviously missed a lot then. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. We can... Oh, they've got the bug head. We can also turn the squirrels into dam generators. Or we can make them block flying. I mean, that's powerful too. I'm gonna grab the bug head while I'm at it. They're used at the campfires. Oh, really? Oh! I wonder if the campfires are still... They still have the people because we did the ringworm thing. You know what I mean? Well, we got our squirrel. Got their sparrow. We've got the bullfrog to block. So we can go and nab that. We'll get one there and we'll hold. The ringworm. Oh, yes. So we used the ringworm. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I guess... Yeah, whoops. We'll go. Funny there's now a card on the door, because if you look at the door from a distance, it's hiding something in plain sight. Squirrel. Stow it. And we'll shrink that. Go. Pull it. And go. The visions are the key, like a dagger in the dark. So if we look at the door, there's something hidden there. So this is the door. There's a nail through my name. There's like it's like a fused boxes here. We've got candles above. Got the handle. There's the keyhole. Design of the door. What does it look like? Like a card. Kind of looks like a card. Yeah. Trick or treat. Oh, sometimes the way forwards requires new eyes. Look at the bottom. What do you see? Oh, 4-4. Holy crap. You're right. 4-4. So maybe if we make something of that power, because we had something similar about it, like right here. Yeah. 4-4. Wow. Dude, this is so cool. Oh, right. So we're doing our trick or treat on the hour, every hour. So we get to choose again from the mystery setup right here. I really want to get ones with berries in them. I like berries. I don't know about you, but all right. So I'll close my eyes.
All right.
And we do the rotation. Okay. And I got one. All right. That one looks kind of okay. Close your eyes. Nice.
Oh, nice.
You got broccoli. Oh boy. Yeah, that was there the whole time. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll have to see how that goes on 4-4. So this Raven's got broccoli on hers, and I have what looks to be like peanut butter-ish stuff.
Yeah, I have jelloed broccoli.
Yeah. Some of the stuff tastes good, some of the stuff tastes bad. For those that are joining us right now, trick or treat. Oh, I thought I might want broccoli because I was hungry, but all right, here we go.
It's so gross.
That's like a peanut butter
Jelloed
cup.
broccoli? No.
Well, I think we're good there. We can probably end it on...
No.
We have to go till I get a bad one?
It's
Oh.
trick or treat.
Okay. That was really good, though. I'd rather end up... Can I, like, save one for later?
Sure.
Oh, no. That looks a lot like the salt one. Oh, nice. You got the berry one. That's awesome. Mine is just clear and white. There you go. Yeah. Here you go. Raven seems to have zero luck in picking good treats. Well, she's the one who made them.
All right. Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's salty. Ooh, it's like granules of salt. I'm literally chewing on granules of salt. That's cool. Thank you. Worth it. Oh, man. Like I just swam in the Red Sea.
Yeah, I was feeling ocean with that one.
Yeah, it's a lot of ocean.
It literally is like you just drank ocean.
It's like the ocean.
You want a good tasting one?
A berry one? Is a berry one good tasting? I'll take a berry one. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thanks, honey.
The last one, I don't know if we want to do Mad Libs or not.
Sure. I know Bunnies mentioned Mad Libs earlier,
Okay.
right?
All
Kit,
right,
I think
we'll
Kit,
see.
you mentioned.
All right, I'll see you in an hour.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
All right. Berry one. That's cool. I don't know what this is. Those faces, yeah. Well, basically, if you're new here and trick or treat, we do that every time at Bunnies specials on Halloween. And Raven makes all kinds of concoctions. Some of them are good. Some of them, well, a lot of them are on purpose. They taste rather suspect. And so we choose blindly, and then we see what we get. Is it a trick or is it a treat? I never tried this, so I don't know if it's tied to a secret, but the door that holds the death cards, having 4/4 on it, a 4/4 death card. We should try. We should try. So I'm seeing this right here, the death symbol we've got. So I definitely want to check that out. I'm not too sure what that is. The Red Sea with full of iron. If that thing tasted like that Red Sea, wouldn't that be like blood? Oh, God. Actually, I don't know what this is. Oh, we're... Thank you, Conrad. Choose from among those challengers who came before you. Oh. Well, I mean, the Reaper's pretty darn awesome for free. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get the Reaper. All foods are in a gelatin-like base, yes, with agar. Decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So we can go with the stink, we can go with the bunnies. I'm definitely going with the bunnies, right? When a card bearing is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, right now we actually have... Yeah, I'll go with the squirrel bunnies. They're basically worth 2 at that point, yeah. So we'll go with the rabbit, and we will go with the bunnies. A squirrel bunny. Secret vampire stream exposed. All right, we got bunnies, Jaga. That's right. Darn straight. This is going to be good. We've got squirrel bunnies. Excellent. Each one's worth 2, basically. So we can immediately deploy the wolf. Excellent. So he's going to deal 1 and 1. So, I mean, I'm going to go like this. We've got the rabbit. It's so cute. It's so cute. Pop, pop, bam. And then we'll be able to kind of give a little bit of a ping right there and go. Ding. Oh, Janga, thanks so much for the redemption of hydration. I really, really appreciate you reminding me. Thank you so much. I will at some point have to figure out how to get alerts for channel points, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Very good reminder. I've had ferrets. They're like squirrels. I've always wanted a ferret. That is true. Raven has, but now we've got Jade, and Jade is very much like a cat ferret. Yeah. Glad these jokes are landing here. I like comedy. Hey, well, you know, we're doing our thing. We've got the Reaper. Hello, nurse. Go. Death touch. Oh my God. Ferrets are such an on-off pet. Either they are a disaster or they are dead to the world. I had 4. They were a trip, especially at bath time. Oh my gosh. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. So we can double up on a... Actually, I mean, I wouldn't mind giving more death touch, but I also wouldn't mind giving that to another card. I'm going to grab the pronghorn just for the bifurcated strike. And this is where we can kind of see what happens here. Are they dead, or is this a full reset? So they're back. There's a group of survivors. We have not food. So I guess it only lasted for the one. Right now, we could upgrade the damage on this, which would be awesome. I think I'm going to do it. It's already strong. I'm not going to push it, though. They can be, but kind of stinky in a unique way. Either you are okay with the stink, or you're not. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers, and clearly to itself when it meets up. Oh, yes, yes, that would be harsh. Not bad. Let's see. So they're going to hit. They'll kill us, but we'll kill them. So we'll go squirrel. We'll go rabbit. We will go porcupine. Or I guess we can go wolf. But actually, no, I'm going to go porcupine and drop that there so we can deal damage, and he's basically going to hurt himself. Yeah, so go. They're a mustelid, aka scent glands. Oh, wow. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab one of these, which is equal to 2. So we'll get that out. We get the rabbit. We get our wolf. Ding, ding. We come in for 3, and then we go ahead and make that sus. I mean, we're going to hurt ourselves, but they can't hurt us. And we can fly in the damage. Bullfrog. I mean, we got this, so go. All right, so clear. Oops. Okay, so let's see where we're at. What comes after this? We have a random card. We get to choose from 3. 1, 2, and 3. We already have a porcupine. We can kind of double that up. Or we can raven egg. I guess we haven't really had the swimmer, right? The ones that kind of let damage through, but, you know, you... And we could double this up. 1 for a 2/4 that hits you back. That would be kind of nuts. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. It's not bad. It would be nice to get this on like a bullfrog where it's blocking everything and striking it all back. I mean, that would be kind of cool, but I don't know if I necessarily want this. I might get this for the transform. Yep. Scent glands, at least it ain't fecal. God forbid it's both. Oh, okay, so we've got other options here. So we've got flying squirrel. Oh my god, they have the blood squirrels. Yes. Holy crap. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go get us some high cost cards. This is like super ramp. Let's do it. This is very exciting. Greater smoke. It is great indeed. It actually has damage. Holy crap. The Sakurals. The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path.
I'm so sick of this boss.
Was the prospector. Now we're hearing Mr. Lucky Carter here. Boss time. Okay, so we've got our squirrel. We'll knock that down. He's gonna hit, but he won't drop it. Raven egg. The bullfrog. I mean, we'll get that through. We'll pop that out. We'll put a greater smoke as well. There we go. Big blood spins. Yeah, squirrels spontaneously exploding into blood piles. Who's that hunter in the trees? Like, grab it. Reaper. Oh, I really want to, but I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna try and use as few cards as possible. Okay, so super squirrel. We can bullfrog the guy. And hold. I'm gonna save the Reaper. Although I suppose we can porcupine. All right, hold. You were all excited. Yeah, I would be too. It's amazing. We'll grab a Sakural. All right, great. So we'll turn him into gold, and we can immediately drop the Reaper. And clear the pack mule. So there we go. So we'll go ahead and grab this, get the Reaper, toss that down, and done. Go. It's so good. It's so good. Holy crap. My mule. Smack that. Wow. Oh my god. Disgusting. So good. You know, I mean, it doesn't even matter at this point. We're just gonna toss that down and, I don't know, pronghorn or something and go. Yep. Don't fear the Reaper. Oh god. Yep, that's true. You will not perish quite yet. No, I won't. We actually have good cards. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Strange larva, child 13, Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I mean, the fact that we've got the sacrificial squirrels actually means I probably don't even need the 13. Yeah. Tepid water flooded your boots, flies swarmed around you, you had entered the wetlands. So we can either get a rare card and thin out the deck and eventually get to the fire. We can go to the left, get a card, go to the fire immediately. I don't know if we've... I think the ringworm is like a rare one. We've got the myconid over there. We don't have any duplicates right now, but at least we have the option should we come across it, right? And as far as thinning out the deck, I mean, I kind of just want to do like a merge or something. I guess if we go this way, we'll get, but we can get a rarity card on this side too, yeah. Uro's secret trick. The icon of Ouroboros, gotta say, it's kind of circular, like a shape of things that are very round, like the ring, right? Is that what we're talking about? I don't remember the Ouroboro thing. I forgot how you move on to the next act. Do you need to exit the game, come back, to keep playing? I guess the ring, its sigil, it hides something. The ring does? Unkillable. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. I mean, it's got the skull in it, right? Or no? Make it die, yeah. A hint was in the painting. Oh, with the oh, the eye. Oh, the knife. Okay. Let's go left first. Oh, then we'll get into a totem fight and we kind of see, well, I want the mantis. That's an easy one for me. We'll go to the fire. Hopefully it's power. It's health on this one. So we can get a good blocker. We can get the Ouroboros. We can get the Raven Egg. We can get the Reaper to survive longer. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I guess we'll go with the Mantis and hope that it will be able to take a hit or something, right? All right, we'll grab that, go on to the fight, and then we can, like, poke out our eye. Is that right? Squirrel. Super sack squirrel. We can do Ouroboros right away. So he's got some fancy flippin' bees. Yeah. So if we... Okay. Close your eyes. I'm gonna la 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 da 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 da. I know, because the ending of the game was one of the few that actually expanded my mind, made me take a break from streaming and reevaluate life. Oh man. Well, now we've got the Ouroboros. Let's get the squirrel. We'll pop that down. There we go. I wonder if we can sack it. Wait, how? Oh, we're one away from winning, though. It eats itself? Like if we Raven Egg off of the Ouroboros? If I sack the Ouroboros, we can get it back. We put it out. All right, hold. Ding on 2. We flip. We got it back, but it has little hands and stuff. Now it's a 2-2. Oh! Oh, right. Wow. Wow. I forgot about that. That's bringing back memories. Yeah, he has revealed itself. Well... Wow. So we can keep boosting it? Oh, it's like that forever. So if we kill it, we drop it, now it's a 3-3. Jesus. We need to find someone to farm Ouroboros on, right? I mean, this might work, right? As is life and death, it is too the same. When there were spoilers, another channel I was in suggests I post a :3. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. It isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's got a special thing on it. Wow. Raven ferrets are typically... Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Regardless, the choice is final. What? Oh. Oops. Wow. Oh, it's like Metal Gear Solid. Before he sees it now, what are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? Oh, film. Okay, that's how we got to do it. It's the film for the camera. That's awesome. Raven ferrets are typically descended. They have a slight musky smell. But unless you overbathe them... Oops, I'm trying to get the teeth. It's a lot of teeth. Well then. Okay, so we've got the myconid. We don't have any duplicates at the moment, so we're going to head over here. You have to set off the cuckoo clock. Is that right? Generating a more musky smell, hence why they offer a dry shampoo. You don't dry their skin out. Trial of bones, cost of blood, or the type. I mean, at this point, the cost of blood may be... We don't really have a lot of the same type. I might go for cost of blood, yeah. You were proud of myself. Yeah, I would be too. That's awesome. Passed, barely. Ooh, okay. So this is based off of the number of cards in your hand, and it generates ants. We've got the beaver that can be sacrificed, and then we've got the moose buck. I mean, I'm going to go for... Well, I guess you can get the moose buck out easily because we've got the sacrificial squirrels, so that's kind of cool. I mean, it's not the best thing ever, but it's kind of a nice stall right off the bat, right? So, let's see, what do we got? So can we... I don't want them to eat Ouroboros, but if we give them Ouroboros, I mean, it's just going to keep getting bigger, right? Our Reaper, this is health. We have him now. The Raven Egg, the Pronghorn, the Wolf. I mean, I almost want the Bullfrog. You can be... We'll go with the Bullfrog. Although he's 1 for a 2-2. So actually, if we make him a 4-4, like the card on the... But that's the hero card, though. This is a hero card. The Reaper. So if I boost it to make it 4, and then we find another fire, maybe we can make it into a 4-4. The Stoic used to be cute. Now he's all rectangular. So we'll keep an eye out for another fire. Maybe we can turn him into a 4-4 like the door, right? Offense, defense, support are several of them. Yeah. It's not an oh my god nope for ferrets. How has it been? I'm trapped in the body of a Stoic. In the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Well, we hold the key. We got a bee. So we've got the squirrel. We can put out the wolf. We've got the Stoic. Let's just attack and move. We'll take 2. We get another squirrel. And go. There's one card in Act 2 that can serve both all of those purposes and none. Bullfrog. The big hit. You'll find it in a battle. That I have no idea. Well, let's take a look, because we were talking about the clock and making it ring, right? So I don't know what... In order for it to ring, then it needs to be a certain time, right? Is it on the hour, right? So if we were to... It doesn't really matter what the time is. It's more about the second and the minutes. No? I have no idea yet. We'll have to take a look, yeah? Waterborne makes a card cease being a defense roll. Oh, yeah. So we've got items merge. I want the merge. So we're going to go to it. I usually go for like the 1 cost red, but ooh, black goat. We got a lot of sacrificing here, yeah? So what are the possible hosts? We've got the Reaper, we've got the Mantis, we've got Ouroboros. Ouroboros can get something else, and it will Can we Ouroboros the... No, that's... Okay, so... Yeah. I think if... Wow. That's devastating. Let's... Huh. Okay. Let's keep thinning out the deck. Yep. We got our squirrel. There's Moose Buck and Ouroboros. Okay, well, we got the squirrel. We can go ahead and Ouroboros like that. We'll pop that in. And then if we need to, we can always bullfrog, but we'll just kind of go ping, ping, drop that. Guy comes in, hits us for 1. But if we want, so we'll bullfrog, drop that out, ding and squirrel, Ouroboros. Oh boy, breaking the game with Ouroboros. I mean, it's already kind of... It's pretty strong already, yeah. I mean... Well, we can... go like... Oh, that's 3, right? Drop it. And then we can... sack it and go. Okay, there we go. Steel Dentist Vault Stash. Yeah. It's getting stronger. Okay, so we have the teeth to get pelts. Pelts are cheaper now. 4? I don't want that many. Maybe we'll just get 3. I mean, that's plenty, right? Otherwise, our deck's just going to be completely full. All right, now we can merge. So we can make... There are the golden pelts. We've got the black goat. We could make him stronger. We've got porcupine. I mean, if anything, I kind of want to make the bullfrog have the porcupine feature. That's strong. Or we could make it turn into something. That's hilarious. I think I'll go ahead and porcupine the guy. It'll help thin out the deck some more. And my god, if we actually grow his health in the fire, that would be nuts. So now we're on the angler. Greater smoke. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over, a monkey boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. We've got fish. So we have a strong one. Black goat and stoat. My god, that's so much. There is so much sacrificial quality here. We can greater smoke. We'll squirrel. We'll stow it. And go. You can actually get so many teeth the moment that the trader offers pelts, the teeth fly. My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Okay. Well, we can get a squirrel and give him a squirrel. How about that? There we go. Grab it. All right, well, we got... There we go.
Die already.
He's been playing this too long. Yeah. So that's all gonna hit. It's all gonna turn. Go. Flip it. Raven egg. I mean, that's not gonna do it. We're gonna take too much, so I'm actually gonna grab that. And then we'll take the 4, right? And we can... We'll just go. There we go. So angler's off. Your lives are restored. Yes, that's right. It's very darkest dungeon, automaton. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Amoeba, Child 13 Uriuli. It's 4 cost. That's actually not a lot with what we've got going on. I might just grab that. That could be crazy with the squirrels that give you 3. So, I mean, that'll be nuts. I mean, easily at least on turn 2. Your body quaked in a futile attempt and you are now in the snow line. So we could get another totem. I don't want another totem. We've got, I think these are the hero cards right here. But we have to go far right. We're going to miss the fire. But, I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters. We do want to keep an eye out for the shop to turn into pelts. But I think I'll go right and try and get the hero cards. Yep. So we'll stop off at the cave. We got to pass a trial. We've got blood. Actually, the blood, the power wouldn't be too hard either. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Dear God, that's a lot. We can choose. We've got, ooh, we've got the fecundity. I like that. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. You could do undying with that. That'll be crazy, and it gets stronger as we go. This auto-deployed, auto-block, and then we've got a, I mean, that's cool too, but I like fecundity. That's pretty cool. We'll head over. Not that I want to change the totem. We've got more bone. I guess we'll grab it, but then I'm going to go with the sacrificial squirrel. And then we'll head over and into a battle. And then we got one, if you fully understand the bell tentacle. I think, as far as I'm aware, every time we're striking the bell, it goes up in strength. So it's like it counts around and it gets stronger and stronger. I'm not too sure, though. We can get the Reaper. We can get the Bullfrog. Maybe it's more of the bell. The only problem with YouTube is that when I look at the chat, I can't read the... Maybe it's more fond of the bell itself. Oh, like if you're closer to the bell, it's stronger, maybe. Well, let's get our Reaper in. I mean, that's already game over, so... I mean, that's awesome. And then now we get to see the special cards. HBFT, and HBFT. We've got the Bifurcate, Death Touch for Bone. This is free. I mean, I always like the free cards, so that's pretty awesome. And then we can look at potentially more totem possibilities. Auto deploy. Ooh, fecundity. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. And okay, hang on. So bugs, we've got stink bug, we've got Ouroboros. Is Ouroboros a bug? I can't see it from here. I think it is. So we could keep getting copies that keep getting bigger. Yeah. But I mean, this is such a good combo. I don't want to change it, but I mean, we could in theory make more squirrels. Yeah, now you're one step up from infinite auto. Okay, well, I might try it because I think it's a bug, but I can't quite see it. It's a lizard. Oh, you need the reptile. I see. Yep. You found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Now it's fecundity. So we'll make copies of it, right? So we'll place that. We've got 1-1. We go with a stoic. Yep. You have a reptile dysfunction. Touche, Jaga. God, this game is so cool. Still with the squirrels. Hey, the squirrels are pretty amazing, yo. Well, we can sack that. We can hit here. We can place that. And we get another one. Excellent. Okay, so without a worthy sacrifice, huh? Let's see. So we got our... Yeah, we'll hit for 3 and we'll ding in. All right, yank. HB. Hold. Go. Okay, so now trials. I see we can redeem the pelts to the left if we go left, so I definitely want to do that. I don't want to hang on to the pelts longer than I have to. We'll go with health here. 2, 5, a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. So we've got a flying raven fecundity. We've got the wolf cub that never dies. I like that. You fed squirrels pieces of Pop-Tarts. Oh, you did? Well, we can merge. We've got the myconids back there, but we're going to the left because I want to actually redeem the pelts. Yep. So let's go. I'd scratch their tummy as they crawl in my hand to get... Oh! So we can donate, like, the pronghorn, the flip, something like that. It'll be interesting. So what happens if these flip? You know what I mean? Like, what happens? That seems terrifying. Like, can we put on... Like, if we did this and made it flip, is that good? I don't know. Well, let's find out. I don't know what happens if they flip. Wolf Cub, final piece of the auto sack loop. You'll need a way to infinitely sack it, and fecundity can act as fuel if on a cheap card. The Wolf Cub, final piece of the auto sack loop. 1 blood, infinite sacrifice. I'll have to think that one through. Yeah, we've got that Wolf Cub. This one that will not die. It keeps coming back to our hand. And you can get that out, and it'll turn into something else. Obviously, if we strike, then that guy will actually ping out. I might put the golden pelt here just to block. And we can... Well, yeah, I don't want to sack off of that just yet. Yeah. You watch squirrels for a while. They're amusing to watch. They get plus this and plus 2 and get the elder name tag. Elder. Well, out we go. Yep, there we go. 1 blood unkillable unless it grows up. Fun catch. Well, let's see. We've got our wolf, but we don't have enough here. Oh boy, that's bad. 5. Well, we can chump block it, and then we're dealing 3 for their 3. Let's hold. And it's on the ground. And these are bugs, so I don't really have other bugs. And that's going to fly right over me. So, I mean, currently we have enough health, I think, or enough flame, right? So even if we lose this one, it's still okay. Because I won't pull in, I could pull into something free. But if I strike, I mean, they're going to strike much harder. So I definitely have to put something out. But I can top deck. I did top deck. There we go. What a top deck it is. Oh my god. What a top deck. Oh god. Oh boy. Yep, that's not good. Oh, they still got me. Jeez Louise. Hope for more. Well, you hope for quite a lot. At least we've got 3 gold pelts. Yeah. Show me some exquisite pelts. Rabbit pelt. So that's basic. We've got the mirror, the field mice, we know that, and the warren. I love the warren, but honestly, I mean, if I could, I'm just gonna go with a mantis almost every time. We've got 3 golden pelts, so we can get the mantis god, we can get the child 13, and the mole man. Yep. Nukem, good. Yep. Okay, so now we have a fire. Maybe, just maybe, we could make a 4. Oh, no, this is health here. Warmth will enhance its health. Pure nuke round on both sides. Well, let's see. For health, we have too many cards. Too many cards. Well, I mean, we could give Mantis God to somebody, right? There's the black goat. There's the bullfrog. I know this is silly, but I'm just going to do this twice. Try and get it to 1-6. Yeah, there it did it, and I'll stop here. Yep. Okay, let's go. Now we have our trapper before moving to the last area. I don't think we'll get another merge, unfortunately. Shouldn't have come here. Moose buck. See, I don't have the sack squirrel, but we can definitely block with the mole man. Actually, they'll hurt themselves with that, but we'll block with the mole man and hold. 1, 2, 3, hold. Squirrel up. We've got the moose buck. Now he only has to block 2. 1 and 2. There we go. Mantis God. With fecundity. I forgot about that. Holy crap. Wow. Well, I'm gonna get a copy of it, so... I mean... That's cool. Oh boy. Wow. That's a sack loop too, is it? Yeah. Dear God. At least we can take the hit. It can help Ouroboros, yeah. That's so cool. There we go. Oh no. How's our health doing? Okay. The thing is, we have to stop that, but okay, I'm gonna send it through, but I'm gonna get the wolf pelt and drop that there, just so we don't take that damage yet. And then hold. Okay. And go. Great. Make mantis self-pulp. There we go. The clone murder. Yeah. It helps a lot. It's so good. Many bones. Yeah, we got stacks of it. Okay, so we got our pelts. We can choose. We'll hit that. We'll take the damage. We can only really choose one, right? Well, I don't really want anything that's stinking. And I don't want that to fly and go through. But there's also a bear. So I might chill here, yeah. We'll grab it. There, that's all we got. We can get our own Raven. That's 4. So hopefully it should compensate, but they got a lot coming in. Oh, that, yo, okay, that was too much. Oh my God. Oh. Oh boy. Gosh darn it. Here he's coming for us. We were right on the edge. I think right after that, you get over to the cabin. Could use detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, I guess it's a singleton, yeah. We can take a picture. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got the film now. You're right. Power and health. That guy. Choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. This one. This is the unending. How about that? There. There's our... Oh, we can't take the... So we actually have to beat it so we can get the camera because he puts it off, right? Very close. Yeah, yeah. The death bunny. That would have been good. Okay, let's try and be more efficient with this. So rather than thinking too hard, we'll just kind of fast play. Oh, what are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. Okay, so we got to do this. We got to do this. We got the stunted wolf this time. The sign of it does try my temper. So it stands. Okay. Well, we're going to stop by. We're going to grab some teeth. We can get a hero card immediately. That's awesome. We'll get some teeth. And this might be the run. Yeah. So we'll head on over. We'll get a hero card. Unending. That face is horrible. It definitely has seen better days. The thing is, we can actually give that blocking effect to the Stoat as well. I actually don't know what the stunted wolf's cost is. It doesn't look like he's got anything on there. We could also buff. No, I want to merge. I want to thin that out. Yeah, the never-ending squirrels. I think I was trying to get too clever. You know what I mean? So the one who's going to receive is actually our 2-2, I guess. Actually, we'll go bullfrog. And we'll go with the Stoat. There we go. He's basically a slightly better bullfrog. Yeah. Poor bush wolf. Yeah. Okay, so on we go. We got to fight, but we've got a really, really trim deck. So great. And go. Deathless squirrels is a thing. Okay, we got enough teeth. Excellent. Oh, Raven, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We got to do a stretch, so we're just going to stand back for a sec. Fun fact, if you had a fecundity mantis or an undying wolf cub, fecundity stink bug, and Ouroboros in hand at once, that will be infinite Ouroboros power. Dear God. I don't know if the game can take it. You were very, very close. Round stalling would have guaranteed it. Yeah. I kind of got ahead of myself, I think. Thank you so much for the redemption, honey. We're just gonna let's play this more instinctually. Hopefully it'll be a little cleaner. We can start getting these. There's traps out this way. We can avoid the left and just kind of head on up. So we'll go and get some pelts first. Yeah, Ouroboros cycles. That's kind of the play. If we can find another Ouroboros, that'd be awesome. So we've got some teeth. Well, wow, that's a lot cheaper. I'm just gonna grab 2. I don't want that many. Yep. The more you can kill an Ouroboros, the stronger he gets. That's so cool. I totally forgot about that. All right, we're heading up. We want to redeem this. Yeah, cheap pelts, super cheap. all the squirrels can attack, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily help us. We can stink right now, yeah. There we go. Stink squirrels. All right, into the fight. Stink squirrels. Flying blocker. Go. Okay, cool. Let's go. That card's so strong. I don't want a big deck because I want to get that card every time. All right, off we go. So now we've got 2 gold pelts. Oh, rabbit pelt first. Ant Queen, Warren. I mean, I guess I like the Ant Queen thing. I do. But the Warrens are awesome. If we gave this to... Well, there's the stunted wolf. He could make ants. He could also turn into something too. We can also fly and give flying to the unending, yeah? Let's go with... God, I like the Ant Queen. I'm gonna grab the Ant Queen. You've adopted bootleg ferrets, stinky squirrels. Oh, Ouroboros. Oh, it's our old Ouroboros. Holy crap. Oh my god, they gave us our 5/5 back? I didn't know they could do that. It's still in its state? Wait, what? First of all... Okay, none of that. Wait, what? Look at... It is like that forever. Holy crap. Wow. I didn't realize it'd stay that way. Like, through the deaths. That's crazy. Well, we can give Ouroboros the triple mantis god. I mean, that's not bad. Let's do that. Yeah, here... Become that. Go. It's its original 1/1. Oh my god. Well, let's see. That's a battle. We can come on up. We can do a merge again. We could do fire. I mean, I'd rather merge. I don't know what I would merge, but no, we can merge. We'll try it. Okay, so he's got pushy wolves, pushy canines, pushy canines. Nobody likes pushy canines around here. Nice top deck. So he's coming in for 1, and he's going to try and push us around. Don't push around. Oh, uh-oh. The pushy guys in town. Oh, uh-oh. Actually, yes. Go it. I'm not pushy. Oh, yeah. Well, that guy is something else, yeah. Dang it. Okay. We are going to pull, and we can... Squirrel. Go. Okay, go. Ding for 2. Strike for 2. Okay. Hit for 2. Go. God. Yay, we've got teeth. We have teeth. Cool. Awesome. All right, well, that's going to be fun. Are there any more... Nope, no teeth to be had. Okay, so we can actually merge if we want to. Let's think. Is there anything to merge? I mean, I guess we can put Ant Queen onto the Stunted Wolf. I mean, that's just an interesting thing. I don't know if it's necessarily useful. We could buff the damage, but... Yeah, we'll get a questionable card. Wolf Cub, Bloodhound. I mean, I'll get the cub. Then we can transform. Sure. Just note the Prospector auto kills at life 1. That's... Yeah, so we can't die. Yeah, we can't die. So Unending can take another one if we want. We could transform with Unending, yeah. If we want to donate, nope. We could transform. I might just, cause, yeah. A taste of my former glory. Yep, there you go, buddy. You can make your mouth a shark's mouth. Yeah. And onwards to the prospector. So we got to survive this one, right? First round, we're going to lose the cards. So whatever we deploy, that's that. Yeah. The fewer cards, the better. Here we go. Squirrel, stinky squirrel. And we got the boss, ant queen, stunted wolf, who's going to give us a transformable situation. So if we get our smoke and put that there, and we get the squirrel, and then we get the stunted wolf, and we pop that in and hold, hopefully that's enough. That's going to be 3. We're going to lose these cards. Wow, 3-4. Okay, grab it. And let's go. Odo loves the pain. Yeah, he's going for it. Nab it. Well. Stone. Go. All right, so we have more cards. Got rid of the pack mule. And when they kill us, then it should deploy. Yeah, engage goblin dance. Yeah. Well, I'm going to pass. There we go. Now he turns him into gold, including the boulder. Corpse maggot automatically deploys. It's so cool. And we have enough to deploy Ouroboros because we can go this. We'll go Ouroboros. Send that out. We can actually send a squirrel. We can sack on an ending. We'll pop that in. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I guess I could have gone in with Ouroboros and hit for more and get more teeth, but that works. Okay, excellent. So that's a first boss. We didn't die on it. That's excellent. Now we get our light back. Odo just gets bigger. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to do it safely. Gek, Child 13, or Amalgam. I mean, I love the Gek. Ouroboros is a reptile. He's a reptile. I mean, that's awesome. It's free. Although if we had to just keep sacking something, and he won't die, we can sack off the unending. That's kind of scary. Wait, if we put sack the Ouroboros and it doesn't get sacked though. Oh yeah, I think I'm just going to get the Gek, yeah. You could sack the Oro a ton with a hand. Yep. That's true. Unending makes you one step away from the sack loop. Well, let's see. So we need to pass a test. I think an attack test would be perfectly fine. Or power test. That's sigils. I definitely will go sigils. Wait a sec. There we go. Already did it. So we got 4. There's a pass. Oh, look at that cat. That's an odd cat. That's an odd cat. We can have a flying bunny. We could have the alpha with a strike. I like that alpha. Yep. Take a cat and a child 13 for the sack loop due to their sack sigil. This one here. Get that? Buy for cat. Yeah, it's odd one. Odd one. If we had to remove something, I don't know if I would remove anything. Yeah, you'll see something secret. Okay. Well, let's go for an item. We might get a pack rat. Oh, no. We'll get the goo. Do you have any items? Nope. Now I do. And we'll go for the attack. Squirrel. Bullfrog. We'll get that in. Adder to take out the stump. Well, we'll draw. Well, we can... Actually, we'll sack this here. We'll put that in, and then we'll stink bug out. There we go. We have a green item, which is fine. You mean this one here? Is it? We got the Gek. Low damage enemy card, good chance to stall. That's true. So right now we've got... We could change the totem. We could update. We could get furs. I mean, we got a lot. We have a lot of teeth. So that'll be kind of interesting. Curious how much it costs. It's 4 this time, yeah. So we'll grab 3. Saw a nice long-haired tabby today. Was enjoying a neighbor's porch. Oh, they're always so adorable. So let's see. We've got the stinky squirrels right now. We can have flying. We can have pushy squirrels. We can have blocking squirrels. We could have the reptile head. I'm going to grab that. Yeah, why not? Yeah. We have a ginger cat. They're adorable, but dumb. Yeah, we had stinky squirrels. We're going with the stinky reptiles right now. So he's got blocking air mighty leap reptiles. Right now they've got a 3-1 rattler. So we can get our stow it, toss that in, and golden pelt to block. He's got 3 to take it from the rattler. Oh, thank you, Raven. Thank you. We'll nab it. Rabbit pelt. Go. Oof. Rabbit. We've got the unending. Okay, but they're going to hit for more than we have. We could take their card. Nab it. There we go. And then I could unending and go. Okay, that, phew. There we go. Got out of it. So we're going to trick or treat. So here's the thing. The stream right now is going to, in theory, end in 4 minutes. We're doing our last trick or treat. I kind of want to try and finish this run. So I'm going to go, I mean, obviously we're in the wetlands, the second area. So I'm just going to keep pushing on forward. I assume, Raven, you're coming down for the trick or treat. Yep. River Snapper, we got an Ant Queen. We can double up on that. Let's go. Yep. And then we'll stop by here. Okay, so here we are. We got our trick or treat.
I was gonna say, yeah, you should try to.
I should what?
Finish.
Yeah, I'd like to. You said fight, but that was that fight, right?
I mean, yeah, the whole.
This run, you mean?
Yeah. So in honor of Star Wars, may the 4th be with you. We have a Star Wars themed Mad Lib.
Oh, we do.
Yes, we do.
I didn't know we do.
We do.
Wow.
I have lots of Mad Libs.
I knew you did, but I've never seen that one.
And so we encourage also participation from everybody.
Thank you, Namarty Jones. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's got the Mad Libs. So right now, in either YouTube chat or in chat in Twitch, we're gonna call out some, and we've got an adjective. Yeah.
What is this one called?
So this one's called "The Weapons of the Empire" by Emperor Palpatine. So we can get 3 adjectives. Looks like about 4 nouns and then 4 plural nouns. So we'll start with that, yeah? So any adjectives could be smelly, well, we've got a lot of smelly squirrels, things like that, yeah? So they're all there. Nouns can be anything like pickaxe, prospector, angler, whatever you want. Hairy, all right, so we got hairy for one.
Furtively?
Furtively, I love it. Actually, I'm going to transfer that into, yeah, with a furtive, yeah. Excellent. And then we could use a plural noun. We can actually use a lot of nouns, and then I can just transform it into plural nouns. That'll work. Yeah, fancifully. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I like the fire sound. We've got squids. That's great. Thank you so much. Definitely reminded me of the drones, like Squiddy, yep, from Matrix. Right now we've got, I'd say, 4 more nouns, 3 more plural nouns, and 1 verb. So whoever wants to get the verb out there, yeah. Only plural noun I'm familiar with is they. Well, in this case, should I insert one too?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I can go with like berries as an example.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we'll get berries in there. I'm just thinking of all the lovely berry treats that we had a moment ago.
What about hearts?
Hearts?
Yeah.
We can go with hearts.
I'm not looking at it, so I don't know.
Yeah. We can go hearts.
Pimples.
Pimples. Yes. Oh my God. That is perfect. I love it. Please educate. Please educate. Well, we can say we is a plural noun. I think it's a plural. Is that plural pronoun? No?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I always thought a noun as a person, place, or thing.
Yeah.
So I guess we is a thing.
Yeah,
or it's a person.
we could say people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we could say that there's people or a person. How about this? We'll go person for a noun. That'll work.
And hyperactive for verb.
Ooh, nice. The royal we. I don't know about
You can put it here.
for
Just
this.
the royal we. Yeah.
The entire royal we.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we've got noun. I know twice about trying to. Huh. Okay. Isn't that when King Charles goes to the toilet? I mean, we could have toilet.
Yeah, there you go.
And then there's one more noun here. Yeah.
How about cats?
Cats?
Yeah.
Well, a noun is just singular, so we'll go with cat.
What?
Oh, what happened? Oh, served. Thanks so much for the sub. 57 months. That's crazy. Hello,
Hi, sir.
HB, Raven, and Bunnies just popped into sub bomb. Well, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. And oh my goodness. Wow, that's amazing. Well, I cannot believe it. We hit a hype train again. That's incredible. Whoever thought, yeah? And thank you again for the bits, yeah? So, The Royal We is apparently a song by the Silver Sun Pickups, and it is pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah? So, we have it all filled out. So, I haven't prepared any of the regular, like the music and...
No, that's fine. You could just do regular voice.
Just regular? Okay,
Yeah.
so it's going to be a little different yet. Oh my gosh. Saber, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. We could show some love in chat for Saber. That'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah?
Do you have Granny Liao?
Yeah, we got Granny Liao. We can do that. We also have, I have music, but it's not prepared for this. So let's go with, we got, I forget what's here. Oh my God. Okay, sure. Why not? We'll bring that down.
The Weapons of the Empire by Emperor Palpatine. It is useless to resist the hairy power of Empire. We have an arsenal of weapons that cause our enemies to shake in their... I can't read HP's own handwriting. Our greatest invention is the Death Person, a space station that can destroy an entire royal we with a furtive blast. The Imperial Star Destroyers are much smaller and faster than a death toilet, but are still fully functional bases for Stormberries. My favorite weapons are the Imperial Walkers, tanks that look like fanciful metal beasts that can transport pimples across a battlefield. All while a pilot at the front blasts the enemy hearts with lasers. Now that you are aware of all the power in the Empire's cat, you'll think twice about trying to hyperactive against it.
All right, that's all I got. I am mixing together random things here, so I don't know if it's gonna work. So that was The Weapons of the Empire by Emperor Palpatine. Hey there, sweetie. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thank you, honey. Thank you again. All right, we're gonna... I really appreciate it, honey. Thank you so much. All right, let's go in and push. We've got to add health to something we want to give a little more durability to. We've got the 2. There's the Ant Queen. The Gek. Everyone loves the Gek. We're gonna go in and do that. Pop that up. And just because we can, I'm going to try twice. Okay, we'll go with a 5. 1, 5. Try to sack loop the cat, though. If you install to it, it'll make you curious of doing the child 13. Okay. Well, we got a fight here, if we can get it. Our deck is getting bigger, that's for sure. And we got all the pelts as well. So we'll go with... I guess there's the ringworm. We could definitely ping out. We'll hit that bat and go. We could also block here while we're at it. Yeah. The silliness of the Bunny League knows no bounds. Yeah, they definitely have a lot going on. All right, we're gonna keep drawing. We're really low on this one. We'll go. Ping out. They're coming in. Oh, this could be dangerous. Actually, oh. That's one. That'll ping that, but then they've got someone to fill in afterwards, and we might fall behind the curve when it comes to the ants. We'll grab it. We got a free Gek. Oh my god, that is a godsend. Well, we could drop them down. Shrink them down. We've got the Stinky Gek, which could... I mean, that's only 1. That's going to be 2. So I'm going to actually get it right there, and we'll hold. So we'll ding away. We take 1 point. We'll go ahead and pull again. Ouroboros. Okay. And he has a trifurcated strike. We just have to think, because that's going to get killed and then replaced. So then the ants are going to come in. We could hit this side, and then he's going to hit us. I mean, that's stopping the ants from coming in. So I might actually get on the side here. Yeah. And hold. There's a single ping. Stall was available. I mean, at this point, I was worried more about dying. But, yeah, we'll just go. Because it's not a boss fight here, yeah. Items. We are full on items at the moment. Wipe the left side with stink sigils. Well, we've got the pelts. I definitely want to redeem it. We're going into the angler. It's just a second boss, yeah. We've got, I think, did I buy 3? So we got the standard. There's the cat again. We've got another mantis. I'm going to grab the cat. We've got 3 golden pelts. We've got a mantis god. We've got the child 13. And we got the strange larva. I don't know if I want to buy more pelts. So let's see if we can't find something different. We have the swim, we've got the bones, and we got the bug. Get the bug head. I mean, being able to kind of just have access to squirrels in general, I mean, that could be just very, very helpful. It's like the most consistent thing, yeah. So now we're on the angler. Greater smoke. The mud tugged to your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. And now we've got the huge man. Squirrel. Gek, nice. And strange larva. And it's gonna fly and let the damage go right by, right? So... we can get smoke. Squirrel stink is effective stall versus the angler. Well, we can toss that in and then not worry about it. We'll hold. There we go. Ooh, all right. Well, we can... we'll get the smoke. And hold. So now he's going to draw. Drop it. Go. Draw. Ooh, cat. Nice. We could get the larva. If I get the Gek, I'll just toss it in there. Now it's not doing damage. There we go. We're fishing. Okay, hang tight. Little by little. We can sack with a cat. Hold. Kind of gave it up there, but... Ooh, Mantis God. Hold. We still need Ouroboros. Child 13. I mean, that works too, right? Although, doesn't he, like, flip over, now that I think about it? We want to give him something. I guess he's got Child 13. Oh, well. Forgot about his hook. Hold. But now we need the squirrel. Yeah, I kind of got rid of it. I did. There's Ouroboros. So I could actually do Ouroboros now. Pop that. But then he's going to destroy everything. And then squirrel here. Yeah, they can. Hold. Yeah, I kind of overkilled there. Let's see. Okay, so we can Stunned Wolf. Drop him in. We can Ouroboros. At least trying to get more value out of it. We could stack on the Stoat. Drop him in. We could Ouroboros. Pop that. We could Strange Larva. Pop that. And go. At least it's bigger, right? And is that just another bucket? It's just another bucket, right? Okay. Alright, we'll put the squirrel. Hold. So now we can Ouroboros. Drop it. We can Mantis God. Put that. Squirrel. Ouroboros. Pop it. And I guess go. We're just making it as big as we can. I mean, we'll hit for 11, so that's something. At least it's grown a little bit, right? Picked up some chocolate ice cream with brownie chunks, sprinkles, and fudge swirls. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Cyber. That's great. Okay, so we got new cards. Man, I would like some ice cream. That sounds amazing. Amalgam, another. Ooh. We have one Mantis God. Sure.
Yeah, always been Mantis God.
I don't know. I wanted the larva just because we could double up and then mycologist that. That might be good, yeah? Let me think. So right now we're going in. We need to overcome some trial. We really need to thin out the deck, so merging would be fantastic. It's about power, blood cost. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to do power because we've got some big cards here. But there, that did it. 11 power from Ouroboros. That saved us there. Okay, so we can choose. We've got another bullfrog. Did we keep the bullfrog? We didn't keep the bullfrog. We put that on the stoat. That's fine. We got a river otter and we've got the bell. That one's at least unique and interesting. You know? So we can come on over, do a merge. That'd be fantastic. Is Ouroboros even possible? No, right? We can give the Mantis God to something. It'd be crazy to turn our unending into Mantis God. That'll be nuts. Gek, obviously, if it's a Mantis God, to be amazing. We've got Child 13. I guess it flips. We got the Strange Larva. I mean, you could Mantis God the Strange Larva. There's that too. I mean, that's kind of funny. And the donors. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 Ant Queens. We can unending sack the Child 13. I don't know. I feel like we can do this. We could get unending here, which costs 1. And then we've got the cat. We could do the cat. So then this is essentially, although let's be real, that's going to start killing things. That's going to kill things. So maybe we'll just give it Mantis God to make it stronger. Yeah, we'll just go like that. There we go. That's pretty darn strong. I think that even though it's added, I think it sort of overrides. I don't think it strikes like 5 times. And we got unending. So, I mean, there's that. We'll squirrel. We'll Child 13. We'll pop that. It's going to deal 1. Ah, screw it. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, it does. It hits 5 times? That's 35. Wow. So. What? What? Okay, well, hang on. Wait. Moosebuck, Louie. All right, we'll grab Louie. We'll head on over. We'll merge another card. So who can accept? There's Gek. We can turn it into a Mantis God as well. We could also cat the Gek. I mean, that's just straight up. There's Strange Larva, Child 13. There's, yeah, we could cat the Gek. Can you merge Ant Queen so it spawns 2? I don't know if it'll spawn 2, but I think it will raise the toughness. I don't know. If we find a mycologist, I definitely will. That'd be great. But I kind of feel like maybe that's just better. So we'll make a trifurcated attack Gek for free. That's basically a Mantis God times 2 or something. All right, what do we got? Squirrel? Oh, we've got multiple cats. Well, the nice thing is we can do cat. We can do cat. We can do Ouroboros. Oh my god. Oh, I think I was too fast. I have nothing else to... Oh my god. I think I had it there for a second. Whoops. Well, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh boy. Okay, well, we got a lot of teeth now. So before we go on, I'm just going to check the skull. Yeah, apparently we don't need more teeth, but he gave it to us 2 times. You were so close. I was. There's the Myconid, but that's the hero cards. But I think the Myconid, we can merge our Ant Queens, right? We could also merge our cats. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but I will definitely merge the Ant Queens, right? Although we could donate. We could merge or fuse. Stalling turns is kind of needed at this point because of deck bloat. Yeah. I mean, we're going to add a card. I guess we'll get the Scry. And then we'll go to Myconid. Because if we could have a consistent source of Scry, that would be awesome. So it's going to group up the Ant Queens. So it's going to be Ant 6 Ant Queen. Yeah. I don't know if that means that it's going to draw 2 ants, but definitely going to be there. Squirrel. Wow. Okay. Well, we can cat there. We can... Oh, well... I guess not. We'll hold. Hold that. Drop that in and wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. Grab it. Yep. Well, yeah, I guess drive it through. Stall available, you say? Four damage on the left and on the right. Oh, so that it equals out. I mean, we could stink them out. Yeah, the thing is they could deal enough damage. We're at 3 though, so they're gonna send in 5. We're gonna drop 1. They're gonna block. We'll send 2. We'll take 2 more, right? I might go Squirrel just to reduce their damage and then go. So we'll take 3, but we dealt 2. Next we got coming in, we'll pull that out. We got another cat. Stunted wolf will... That's gonna kill that. We'll deal 2. We'll take 3 still. So that doesn't help. We could... Yeah, the problem is... Okay, so I'm gonna hit that. We'll come in with a wolf. I mean, we're gonna take 4 but deal 2. No, actually we're gonna take 6, I think, right? So we'd have to do the eye or something. Or I think we might lose it, right? Yeah, because that's too much already. It's all flying, so it comes right over. Yeah. But at least we can still make it to the boss. He was gonna snuff out the candle anyway, so it's okay. So now, I don't know if I want to buy any pelts. We'll get the black goat. And then we can pick up an item. More squirrels. Or I guess an extra tooth just in case. I think squirrel for ramp is always nice. We got a lot of ramp, but not much to ramp into. Okay, let's see what we got. We just need to make it through. So if we can't easily stall, we won't stall, yeah? The 1 damage cards, that's true. That's true. Well, we can squirrel here. We've got the black goat. I mean, we're definitely gonna hit this here. We'll stink bug and hold. So we've taken 1. Drop that in. Go. Okay, nab it. So that won't attack. That'll get lost. All right. Hold. That'll eat the queen. We get another pelt. They're sending in for 1, and then there's 2. Grab it. We do have the ability to block. But we'll get a squirrel. We can actually stink that guy out. And we'll take one, which will even out. So we need to hit that for 3. He will block. We'll rip one off the top. We got Lewis. He'll deal 1. I'll hit in 2. I'm just gonna block with a pelt. But, I mean, he's going to sail 2 right in, right? Adder's coming up soon. And we're 1 away from death. Grab it. The ant will ding for 1. Then it'll get taken out. Squirrel the adder. All right, we'll hold here. Adder comes in. Now we squirrel, squirrel, hold. And we pull. Hold. Magpie. So we're searching for Ouroboros, right? We have a big deck. Gek. Cat. Child 13. Mirror tentacles. Ouroboros. There we go. Okay. So we can get out Child 13. We can get out Cat. We can Ouroboros. Then if we want to sack them, we can take like Louis or something like that. Is that how that works? Yeah. Now Cat and Child are available to find. And we'll drop him. And then we can do the following. Then we can Cat Ouroboros. Unending card for infinite Ouroboros sacking. Oh, heck yes, Dr. Buttersketch. I'm just trying to follow what Automaton is is telling me. Yeah. We got Ouroboros. Sack out. Come in. We've got unending. So we'll hit that. Oh, right, because he's undying. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. The fact that we called it unending is very fitting. Jeez Louise. Wow. The question is, how big can it get? Like, it won't break, right? Oh, god. Holy crap. You love the crazy combos that the game lets you get away with. Yeah, it's so amazing. I can't believe this. Wow, so it's 18 right now. Well, it's getting bigger. Oh my god, the undead cat. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Who knew? There are so many things hidden in here. It's a secret? No kidding. Oh, and then it's finally gone, but we got Child 13 now, right? Wow. Child 13 as well. I'll leave you up, but I gotta take the wife. All right, Dr. Butterscotch, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I hope that it goes smoothly. Yeah. We'll catch you on the next one. Is it like if you sack it 9 times in one battle? Oh, when it turns into an undead cat? That's incredible. I mean, it's coming as 23. Oh my god. Wow. Child 13 flips, doesn't it? Oh, there it flipped. Does it flip? Oh, wow, it goes to bed. Wow, incredible. If you wanted it full infinite sack sigil on the other card or free unkillable card trick. Oh, you mean with the totem with the squirrels? Because those keep coming back to your hand, yeah? Yeah, we've got a lot of bones. You're right, Raven. We got a lot of bones. Does Child 13... I don't know. Does Child 13 ever give in? 2 bone unkillable card works too? Oh, man. The game will die. There's a lot of bones there. 2 sack per loop. Oh my god, look at this. Hungry child. It has no... Will it go away? Okay, so it finally had a safety. So it will eventually go away. Dark secret. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, eventually they die out. The cat will become the dark cat? Is that right? It's 35 now. 36. Undead cat. Ah, that's what it is. Undead cat, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it will wear out. Like, it'll stop. We can't do it infinitely, so I might as well do 1 cycle of this, I think. I'm not going to go all the way. Because I don't think I can go all the way, because it'll turn undead at some point. Yeah, the bones. Rattle me bones, yep. Okay. There, undead cat's now gone, so I can't do it much longer. There we go. All right, attack. Go. All right. Go. Okay, so we got bigger. High five. We did it. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Doesn't he... Uh-oh. Don't we have to... Doesn't he fill the whole board? Although I guess we'll have enough overkill. I don't want to take damage back, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's get that. That's fine. And then we'll get this. And then drop in Ouroboros. There we go. Send it. And go. Okay, great. Double tapping left and right. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna keep giving. Yeah, there's got to be a max to the teeth, I think. Okay, so we made it. We passed the trapper. Awesome. That's excellent. So I think it's like 42 or something. The bones are still going. Oh yeah, child 13. All right, so we can, where are we at now? I think this is it. This is the cabin now. So we should be able to hit the moon. Desk full of teeth. We got a lot of teeth. Yeah, here we are. So we can either, we don't have any pelts, so that's fine. We can also merge. Yeah, I guess we would merge. So who can receive? Okay. And child 13 can receive. We've got the cat. We got Louie. And we can donate like so. Well, the strange larva is cool. I mean, that's a cool one. We could give it scry. That would be kind of cool. But we can also, for undying cards, give an undying card scry. I mean, that would be incredible if we could. Is there anything like that? Don't look like it. So I think instead I'll just give like, I don't know, we'll give child 13, or we'll give the strange larva a scry. I mean, why not, right? That'll be fine. So we'll go with scry to strange larva. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Okay, excellent. It's nice to have the effect, but cheaper. Yep. So that's pretty cool. And it's already flying. It's going to become Mothman at some point. Just before we go in, we'll just look around. I don't know if that matters to grab and put that over there. And I don't know if there's any teeth to grab. Looks like there is. Not that we need more teeth. All right, let's go. Here we go. So end of the run. Let's do it. The warm light of the cabin cut through the thick fog. Surely your tribulations ended here. But this time we've got a really strong card. But obviously our deck is a lot bigger. So it kind of grew out of size. A rare opportunity arose. The great boons of Leshy's Woods were on offer. The Trial of the Finned. Will we find a waterborne sigil? The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt. Or the Trial of the Winged. That's our only chance, so we're going for it. No, and yes. Okay, cool. Success. Your choice of boons. Start a battle with grand furs on all spaces. Start with a black goat, or you may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Yes, please. Like, beginning of your turn, period? Once again. Rare card. Yes, let's go. Yeah, it's a rare card. Ah, Ouroboros. It's a rare card. Jesus. Success. You may choose another boon. You may choose any card in your deck to draw. Oh my god. Yes. Jesus. I mean, this guy's so screwed. How is he gonna... All right. I'm sorry, buddy. You're kind of dead. The complete opposite of your previous first phase. Yeah, no kidding. Well, now we can choose whatever card we want. That's terrifying. Okay, guy. Are you ready? GG. Instead of seeing all the boss's masks return.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Yeah. How I relish this moment. Instant death. 2 flames will not suffice this time. Come on, guy. All right, we got old Prospector. We got our stinky squirrel. We drew multiple times. We've got the strange larva. Okay. Well, we go squirrel, strange larva. greater smoke. Ouroboros. Shut out. Oh my... Okay, well... The moon-soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures, gasping for night air after their long and torturous slumber. Ah, yes. I remember that one. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We can scry? Oh my god! It's so devastating. Can we... Sure. Yes. Well, squirrel, child 13, place it. Child 13, child 13, unending. Pop it. Ouroboros. Pop it. There we go. Oh, you're ours now. Wow. Let's go. My God. Holy crap. Leshy right now is just thinking, I don't know if I like this combo. I think things are going badly. Somehow I feel like the heroes of old have just... But stop! That man has a family! Oh my God. Okay, we'll stop there. Fire. This ought to work again. Oh yes, it still works just fine. Scry. I mean, do we need to? Excuse me while I climb out of the mountain of teeth. Well, I mean, I can't even place a card. It didn't even get to... You're not the first to triumph over the moon. But go on. Finish it. Okay, go for it. I don't even know where you keep all the teeth, buddy. Crack the planet. Oh my God. Yeah, the moon went out about 10 times over. How many teeth can one man own? That's the greatest question I've ever heard. I think that's a very applicable question here. You had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided, leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. Is it not so? Woo! Yeah, I'm not eating that. I took extra care in preparing it. Okay. Really? This does not meet your standards. Very well. So can we take a picture of him? Stand there. Yes, extra care from a butt. Oh yes, that's right. We actually have the film. Who gave you that? Fire. You absolute ingrate. Uh-oh. For breaking a game, the game master likes you more. Oh, we found his card. And this is the other side of the room. Ah, you see candle. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. For breaking a game, the game master likes you more. Oh, we're controlling it. But we're in the dark. I think... Gotta find our way. He's like Kirby and Megaton. Do you click here? I think. So this was the door, because we saw through the little slit and there was a thing, yeah. First time playing it, HB Love Me. It's so cool, Bubasti. It's so cool. But maybe we start screen? No. Alter the deck? No, don't need to. Huh. I don't remember. I did play this at one point, but like I said, I've got a goldfish memory. I mean, the only thing that I see is this lantern, which was on the opposite side of the door before. I know that around here was the handle somewhere. Yeah. I think we might have to go to the start screen. Is that right? I think you have to. And then if you were to now do this and go in here, now it's a new game. But you didn't have that option before. Ah, okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. Purging deck data. Yeah, I don't think you want to purge the Ouroboros. Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Yeah, New Game Plus. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Oh, I didn't know that, Automaton. P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Dude, this is so cool. So, I would honestly, better late than never, I guess, just got home, closing in on 60. Hey, friend, thanks so much, man. Fo, it's really good to have you with us. 59, that's crazy. High five, 59 months, that's crazy. So, Bunnies, this is sort of like the next evolution within the game. I'm kind of I'm kind of that kind of guy that would just keep playing endlessly and never stop. So, looking at the time, though, we're going on 9 hours, so we should probably wrap up. But that having been said, I just want to say thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. I know that it's kind of a quiet game. It's kind of different. I really don't remember it that much, which is excellent because I like exploring it all again. And mostly, especially because it's a Saturday, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out on our 6-month anniversary for the channel. This has just been a total blast, yeah. Look at the third sign. The third one. Oh, is it this one here? You're talking about this little robot, the P03. Is that the one you're talking about, Jaga? Yeah. It was fun. Happy anniversary. Easy to hyper-focus in the game, not real. No, seriously, it is. It's so much fun. It's an Automaton YouTube. Thank you, everyone, for your help. I have never broken Ouroboros like that before, and that was really cool. So, oh, this one's the Stoic? Yeah, the P03, if we look at it. Is that right? Yeah. It's so cool. It's like playing a Game Boy game now, but except on a big screen and everything. This game is really, really cool. I really miss it, yeah. Raven, did you want to just wrap it up, yeah? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Nammer Jones, thanks so much again. Thank you so much for your generosity, yeah. I could just keep rambling, so I'm gonna stop. But I guess the next time we'll be streaming is going to be at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday, and we're going to be back with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. I have a feeling we're near the end, so maybe that might even be the end of it, or maybe the second to last, and I think we're going to come through with flying colors, so I'm very excited about that. I can't stop playing that game. So, and then the days after, so Tuesday, Wednesday through Friday, it's going to be starting at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Also, I just want to say thank you as well, because we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, and we broke 710, and I have never seen such a reception for Stellaris for the first hour. Raven and I have been talking about it, and we are going to continue through the rest of the games in the first hour description, but I'm almost certain we're going to do some kind of playthrough for Stellaris and continue there, but we're still working on it and looking through it. So thank you again. Everyone's support just like knock my socks off. So I love you all. I hope you have a great weekend. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone nice a raid. Thank you so much. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful weekend.